I think we are. But hello guys. How are you guys doing? Right now we got 1,511 defense wins my mini account. And we're gonna try to get it from bronze up to legends. We're gonna see if the new troop chain time removal, see how that goes. I have a timer as well. I'm not gonna start until we actually start the attacks. Now, I'm thinking for this first bit for sure, I'm thinking Zap Dragons just because that's a very quick army, right? It takes like 2 seconds to do. Hello Gabber. How are you doing? How are you doing, Gabber? Yeah, it's a quick army, so I figured it's something simple to do. Especially, we switch it to army. We're not gonna do King of the Hill JS. It's just gonna be this. It's King Ash. Hello, King Ash. How you doing? This looks fun. I think it's gonna be fun too. I really do think so. Pushing up from bronze. Hello, Clips. Hello, Valero. Hello, how are you guys doing? What's up? I'm doing good, Yassine, right? I'm doing good. Last night I hit number 1 on my main account. It was only for a little bit, but I did hit number 1. I did. Well, it was nice. It was nice. That's gonna be for the video tomorrow, by the way. Yeah, good. Thank you, the fool. Thank you. Hello, Spice and Life. I was waiting for you from 3 years ago. 3 years ago is crazy. You got 6K because of Super Yetis. Nice, Alden. Nice. All right, let's get into this in a second for sure. Good afternoon, Logie. Oh, hello, AW. Thank you. Good afternoon to you as well. Yeah, it's 1:46 p.m. I slept in today, so it wasn't as the best timing, right? Because I stayed up late last night doing those attacks, the Super Yetis, but it was fun. The new train time is awesome. We ran out of attacks under an hour, and I can't play in Legends. That's why I got this. We're gonna try to push this on up. Hello, Water Bear. How you doing? How you doing? Well, yeah, I'm using the double Skelly spell Dragon. That's what I'm gonna use again, King Gash. Once I do play in Legends, I mean, I already did my Legend attacks on my main account. If you want to see real quick, I actually attack stars in theirs too. Hello, Wiznuke. How are you doing? Well, you see, I 3-starred stars. So on main account, I'm up there right now. I'll probably finish in the top 100 unless I get -40. But my base is anti root riders. I hit by dragons, fireball rock looms, fireball throwers, fireball super witches, dragons. Like come on now. Show the stars replay. I can't show the replay just because it was done before the update, so the replay's just gone. It's just gone. But yeah, I'm gonna get into this. Let me start this timer now. Did it start? There it goes. All right, perfect. Let's see how it goes. All right, what base we're gonna find? This is a 15 trophy offer. We're not going for a 15 offer. There's 20s. I can't be going for all those little bits. All right, here's a 20 offer. So we're looking for some big air damage to zap. It's a Town Hall 15. What am I talking about? This is gonna be easy. Where's the monolith? There's no monolith. All right, zap quake. Take that out. Alright, now we'll just giant arrow some air defenses. Don't have to think about it right now. If I can even find the air defenses, they're a different color than I'm used to. I can't even hit them. What am I doing myself? Alright. Alright, spamming everything on through. This should be a gimme just because it's Town Hall 15. What does he have super wizards in his clan castle for? What in the world? What am I looking at? I'll just take out this town hall like nothing. Go through here. Minion Principality to this core, because honestly, why not? Not like I need it anywhere else. I'll just use my Clank Castle troops because we have the training. It doesn't really matter. It really does not matter at all. I'll just skeleton spell through here. I'll just rage to this core. Where can I freeze? I'll just freeze, keep my royal champion alive. Why not? Pop a rocket spear, seeking shield. And yeah, we mess up everything, but it doesn't matter because it's Town Hall 15, so who cares, right? No King of the Hill today, Anish. I'm just gonna be doing this. This is the best update in Clash of Clans history. I think it's a pretty good update too. I mean, I'm not having fun with it. The only thing is, I don't like the new UI. That new UI is a little bit just because of the fact that I'm not used to it at all. I don't know where to do anything, and you can't get rid of troops from your clan castle anymore. You used to be able to, like you clicked your clan castle in game, but now you can't. Now you can't at all. So let me share exactly that. Oh, I just had to request. Okay. Actually, I don't want that request. I don't want that in there. Okay. It's okay, it doesn't matter. But you can't get rid of troops right here anymore. There's no button. I'm used to doing that from here. But yeah, I think this is gonna be a good day. I think so. Clash of Clans sucks on that is on Mac. Yeah. If it was on Mac, that'd be pretty nice too. I like that I can just donate with my resources now too. Makes it easy because I'm already max Elixir. It's not like it matters. The new UI will be good. You just realize after a few years. Yeah, probably. I mean, it'll be good eventually to me, but right now it's awful. Oops, I accidentally removed a zap. I put it back in. I put it back on in. We're gonna be chilling up here. It does. That's what I'm thinking. I didn't even know you could delete troops there. That's what I used to always do. What is this base? What in the world? All right, scatters. Bye bye. All right, giant arrow. We'll just go through over here. What in the world? We went to all the air traps. Straight up just spamming. This low legends does not. This low bronze does not matter to be honest. We'll just take the easy bases and we'll start getting harder bases higher up, of course. But for now, I like dragons for sure. Burt Dog. I like the dragon army that I use with the revive and two healers for my queen with the six invis and two freezes and two skeleton spells. I think that's the best option for me. I'm most consistent with it. And the only time I fell with it in the last like week and a half was when I was just too confident. So I get like a 98% because I was just too confident with the base. So I just went at it like it was nothing. And that can get you too easily, to be honest. We're just gonna drop these spells honestly, just so I can donate to myself again, and so I can get more XP. Because I mean, I'm only donating to myself, right? I got my main account. Yeah, we're pushing on through. How is there still building? Troll? Who uses troll builder huts in 2025? What in the world? I guess that's why he doesn't even have it as a builder hut that can do anything. That's why. My brain just completely forgot they were like this. I remember that it was like that for like 10 years in Clash Clans. Then they added the other builder huts, so we'll just get through it. Some people are still not donating CC. That's true. I mean, I'm donating to myself, so it's not like it matters to me. But let me request and not request these super troops. I request the Valkyrie and the Miner. Yep. Alright, let me donate to myself. How long will it take to complete this challenge? What's your guess? Honestly, Sog, I'm not too sure. I'm honestly not too sure. I'm just gonna see how it goes. But you have to pretty much 3-star, because if you 1-star, you're getting like 1 trophy. If you 2-star, you're getting like 4 trophies. If you 3-star, you'll get all the trophies you need. So, I pretty much have to 3-star. You're gonna guess 3 hours? 3 hours? I don't think 3 hours. Logan do himself. Yeah, I was doing it to myself on my for my account. It's a Town Hall 14. I mean, why am I thinking about where I'm gonna zap? Let me just zap out this eagle. All right, air defense is here. Hit the air defense. Hit the sweeper, and then spam the dragons. Zap dragons just it's quick. That's why I'm using it right now. Because I'm using the quick and easy army. I'll probably switch to RC charge later. But for now, we're just going for pure speed. Because this one, it's gonna be done in like a minute and a half in attack. So I don't gotta go quick or anything. Did I not freeze? Oh, my freeze spell's on a different spot than my main account. Yeah, because I'm used to using the freeze on S. So I was pressing S, but it was my rage spell, but it's actually D. Alright, Mini Prince, pop his ability early so I get those henchman puppets to help clean up. Honestly, this base basically feels like how I'm using Super Yays yesterday. This has that similar strength. We're gonna rage through this damage. Skeleton spell as well. We're getting through it. You're guessing 10 hours? I mean, maybe. I honestly don't know. We'll just see how long it takes. And for people who never donate, just kick them. This guy had a 200 to 6,000 ratio yesterday. He got kicked from Apotheosis. Straight up. People kept complaining about it, so our clan leader, Chaos, he just kicked him out. I'll be honest, that guy also was pretty bad at attacking. So he get like lots of 2-stars in war and such. You need to sync the buttons on both your accounts. What do you mean, the buttons? But yeah, let me request. I got 6 seconds to request. Then I'll just donate to myself. I'm not sure what the buttons. Oh, okay, I know what it is. It's the same buttons, but when you switch armies, that's why. If you use a different army, the spell's gonna be a different slot. So that's why. And since I'm using a different army than I've been using, the spell's in a different slot. And you can't gain 40 every day, more than 45 cups, I guess. The ratio is 0 to 700. The 7,000 before, now it's 1,000 to 7,000. 0 to 7,000 is awful, him a shoe. You were an awful clanmate. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm just gonna be straight up honest. That's an awful clanmate. That is an awful clanmate. What in the world? But yeah, we'll take out these air defenses. I'm gonna spam these dragons now towards this eagle. Just take it out quick. I keep dropping the RC because I'm used to having. I'm gonna have to switch that. You know what? I straight up am. I've been using it as this way, other way. On my other account, I got the RC in this slot. See, I'll have to switch that. But yeah, we'll get through here, no problem. We'll just freeze his damage, to be honest. Where can we do from here? Where's the world champion even? Where is she? I've lost her. I lost my lady. Oh, she's in the core. Okay. That's where she is. I lost my lady. Yeah, 0 to 7,000. I'd kick you by now. That's exactly what I'm saying. That is a crazy ratio. You're not staying in my clan if you got 7,000 to 0 donations. How long did it take me to drop to bronze? Well, I dropped to bronze about, was it 2.5 weeks ago, back before the update, and that took me like 2.5 3 hours I think. But also I have 1,500 defenses on this account as well for the season, so I was getting about 100 defenses a day. It was a little bit less because I kind of slowed down because I wasn't like logging in to take off my guard as often. So I only have about 1,500 defenses on this account, but I'll share them in a second. Oh, I'm good at the donations just because I have my main account, so it's pretty easy for me to switch over. Wins Legends push. I'm doing it on this account right now. My main account, I hit #1 last night, and I'll be for the video tomorrow. Well, I guess the #1 like 12 hours ago. But yeah, you see I have 1,500 defenses won this season on here. Yeah, let me request and donate to myself real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit Legends as quick as possible. If it doesn't take like, I'm gonna try. I think I'll be good. Right now I'm 262nd. But I reset like 112 or something last night. So I reset pretty high. Then I got there. Does tacking on PC compromise me? It is not compromising at all. Can I switch this slot? Alright, let me do like this. RC menu prints. Okay. Perfect. 1,500 defenses. One. That's a lot. It is a lot, isn't it? Yeah, what oh we got these progress bases. What can we zap over here? Honestly, I'll just zap these. Perfect. How do I miss those? Okay. Well, not perfect. Perfect. All right. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, Dragon Rider over there. Don't. Okay, apparently don't put a Dragon Rider over there. Apparently, it's just gonna die instantly. All right, all right. Okay, that makes sense. And we're just gonna honestly just rage through here to get through time. Because we're not gonna need enough damage, right? We're gonna be fine on damage. We should have raged the Yetis. What am I doing? Straight up, what am I doing? Skeleton spell to take out those scattered and those Teslas there. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. Just taking extra time for no reason. I use the Rocket Spear to save the Royal Champion. Where's the Minion Prince? Pop his Henchman Puppet for extra damage. Yeah, we'll get through here. Rather easily, though. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. in Vietnam. You're going to sleep. You wake up at 6 a.m. to continue watching. Alright, see you then, Duck. I don't know how to say your name right. But I'm used to stacking on PC. It makes it a lot easier, and I can precisely drop my spells and everything. Right? I know exactly. Helps with invis spells for sure. But you're legends, but you want to drop out of legends for 8 attacks. Yeah, with a new training time, it does help with that. You can just kind of do whatever. Your donate ratio was 1,000 to 10 to 15,000. That's not that bad. That's not that bad at all. Hello, Logan, waiting for you since update came. You can make a whole army slot with hero equipment to his Dragon Army of Link. I could do that. I'm gonna need to do that. Yeah, I'll do that soon. That sounds like a good idea, Narayan. I like that. Well, I haven't tried the updated links yet, if I'm being quite honest. We'll get through this one, but maybe I need to bring some cleanup. So Town Hall 14, we hit silver now. We're making it. We're making it. Our Town Hall 14 and 15 attacks, honestly, just dragons as well. They'll get the job done. Let me donate. Alright, let me get onto my main account and donate. That'll get the job done, and then you'll just be chilling from there. Oh, never mind. It already filled on up. With Link. Yeah, just a dragon army. Similar to this one workout, Zap Dragons. Although that one's going to be not as ideal, I assume. We'll get some cleanup through here. A goblin. Yeah, because I got the goblins max. Am I not filled up? What's my clan castle? What in the world? How do I not have clan castle troops? So it glitched. Okay. Six stream, good luck. How long do you think it'll take? I think it might take definitely like maybe 10 hours, I'm guessing. Something like that. That's just my guess. But we're gonna just zap these scatters. Take those out. Just a giant arrow the air defenses. And just kind of spam behind this eagle. Just straight up. Alright, Road Champion. We'll use her to take out these Infernos. And we'll clean up back here. Go on, Gob. Okay. We dropped the cleanup troops right into all the Teslas. You can't make that up. What's a prioritize in the lab of Town Hall 15 Dragons, Dragon Riser Max? Do you upgrade loons at that Town Hall? I'm not too sure. But if you're doing air, upgrade your minions, upgrade your baby dragons probably too. That'd work out as well. Just kind of focus on what's going to help you in the future. And especially utility troops as well. So once you get all your air stuff upgraded, you can focus on like Valkyries or something like that will help with ground attacks as well. Valkyries, if you have Town 15, I'd do Root Riders as well. But those are what's going to be your best options. You got better attack on PC than your phone, to be honest. Better Queen's Giant Arrow. Yeah, it's way easier than Giant Arrow. If we're being honest, it's like crazy how good it is. I don't have a creator code Mr. Biscuit, so I don't have it. Thank you, Faisal. Thank you. We're gonna try with this push. We're gonna try. I request, and now let me donate to myself. It's nice having the 2 minute donation timer too. I like that. That's a nice perk in the gold pass. I really will say that. What are your thoughts on strategically rushing? I think it's good. I mean, if you see my mini base right here, it's my Town 16. It's the definition of strategically rushed. Look at these archer towers, cannons, bomb towers, wizard towers, even some of these Teslas coming on up. My walls are max. My heroes are basically max. My troops I use are max and upgraded. I've been unlocking more troops lately, as well as upgrade my pets too. I'm trying to get it rushed. I mean unrushed. I'm trying to get it all decent, but we'll see. All right, this base. Where's the big damage? It's the same exact base as that last one, isn't it? I'm taking out this monolith just cause those things are annoying. All right, giant arrow through these Teslas. Actually, these Teslas aren't even spawned yet. What am I doing? All right, Tesloons. All right, we'll spam on through here. All right, go on, blimp. You got this. You got this, little old blimp. How'd my queen die? What in the world? World champion back there. All right, blimp. You got this. You got this. How deep can the blimp make it? Probably all the way. I'm just watching. No, it's about to get taken out. Rage. I could probably bring clones. That could probably work better, to be honest. But you know what? YOLO. YOLO. Alright, we'll rage to these multi-arch to this multi-arch tower side too. I could put a skeleton spell on this eagle. It might as well. I just realized I could definitely do that. Goblin. Minion Prince ability gets some cleanup through there. World Champion ability to help get through this damage. Alright, perfect. We're gonna get through this base relatively quickly. Yeah, the gold pass reduces the CC request time. It's a must. If he wants to have it faster, that's true. Because you can just request in 2 minutes, so I can just donate my account easily. So I'll always be able to have CC troops. And I'm already maxing my elixir, so it's good. Can you make the timer a bit smaller? It's a little bit huge on your TV. Okay. How about that? Is that timer a good size now? I made it a little smaller, but I don't want it to be too small. If it's smaller, I can move it closer to that edge. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Is that better for the timer? Mega Live? Yeah. What do you mean, Himashu? Rushing is a crime? And rushing's not a crime. Rushing's normal. Rushing's ideal. I'm a rusher, to be honest. Gold, yeah, I got gold pass on both my accounts. I'm just donating off to people. There's barbarian someone was talking about last time. We filled it on up. Yeah, cool. Thanks. All right. Okay, hopefully that's good, Gabber. That's what I was hoping. Full CC? Yep. We're getting on through it. So let's see. Why is it taking time to find a base? What in the world? Not 18 trophies. No way. I need more than 18. I need at least like 23. There, literally, there we go. There's 23. All right, I'm just literally calling it. We'll take out the scatter. We sure will get one for that one with the Ray Shower, but it's not gonna make a difference. I don't even need to hit an air defense. What in the world? All the air defenses are level one. Yep. Yep. GG. GG to this base. Level one defenses. Alright, clean up. Oriole champion. She'll do her thing up top. We'll rage to this town hall. A NATO is actually annoying, not even gonna lie. Skeleton spell for cleanup. I'm pretty sure that low one Archer Tower can't take out the skeletons. I'll freeze this. Main Principality through there as well. And I'll just rage as well. Just honestly, why not? Yeah, those Archer Tower can't take out the skeleton spell in time. You love to see it. You love to see it. Hello, Brian Juarez. How are you? Holy air defense. I know. I know. Some of these bases are definitely rushed, but you ever find the people who have maxed out bases too, who have like 2,000 defenses and everything for the season. But yeah, rushing your second account is fine for donation, not on your main account. I mean, rushing is a rush. With gold pass, you can basically attack since, yeah, literally, you can attack constantly because I can just request. I'm about to request in 5 seconds to get my CC troops. Yeah, at least rush smartly. I think most people do rush smartly if they're gonna rush, though. At least people who are probably in here. I don't think many people are rushing like just completely wrong. This is like your base in 2016 when Town 11 was max. Yeah, it feels like that. That base was something. That base was something. You love saying to be honest. I mean, I just like saying what I say. I don't really keep track of what I do say. I kind of just say it. Anyone's having trouble with CC troops during FC? I saw someone talking about that, Frosty. I saw someone say they had got two clan castles full of CC troops. If you request like the troop launcher, which is kind of broken. Oh, not kind of broken. No, that is broken. What am I talking about? That is absolutely broken. I'm gonna spam everything on through here. There we go. We'll just rage through there as well. Royal Champion up top. Alright, we'll just rage to this town hall as well. Freeze the level 15 heroes. Go on with it. Go on with it. You got it. Royal Champion's chilling up here too. We'll throw a little goblin. Maybe that goblin can do some. Got the cleanup skeleton spell. Always gotta have the cleanup skeleton spell. Always. Always, always, always. Himashu, I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, Sour Rebel, that's the goal, to reach Legends. That's the goal. I'm gonna have to basically 3-star every attack. But for now, we got the easy bases. It will get harder, though. It definitely will. You always max about 80% on your second account, but about 50% on your main account before you go next Town Hall. I see. That makes sense. The OG Dragon Army of Invis and Revive spell. That's the one that I'm going to use later, but right now I'm just using these Zap Dragons on here because it's simple. I'll just reinforce. Just give this next one. You got a 95% 2-star in your alt and got 6 trophies. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I basically have to 3-star. If I don't, it's GG. Literally. It's just GG. Alright. Giant Arrow. Doesn't matter where I Giant Arrow, to be honest. This base is just gone. Send in the blimp. I need this healing tome, eternal tome for all these defenses for sure. Get through these. I one-shot the Infernos with the Seek and Shield. Yep, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, clean up skeleton. I'm gonna rage up these skeletons on those scatters. Yep, that's funny. I'm not even gonna lie. Main principality just to clean up. I'm gonna clean up through there. Look, those rage up skeletons actually took out both scatters. Use clone easy bases. I mean, I could. I'll use clone next. Yeah, I'll use clone these next bases. We'll do 4 clones Yetis. Collab with Dreamy Bull at 23k. Who is Dreamy Bull? I don't know him. With bases like this, you don't have to wait 2 minutes. Just keep attacking until you 2-star. That's true. For these easy bases, I think I'll just do it to myself. I'll do one last zap attack, then I'll go back to quad clone. To be honest, that'll be funny. We'll fill these up. No, it's fine, Logan. I was making sure you mentioned this, the link for the army mentioned. Yeah, I figured it was. Who's Clash screen time double after the update? Mine's about to be DT. It's about to be. He's the best cock player. Okay. This is gonna take you some time for sure. I think so too. It's been 22 minutes, and I'm thinking I'm only still early silver. We'll zap through here. Take out these defenses. I don't take out the eagle? Okay, come on. I'll take it out now. There we go. Alright, I'll go to the left of the queen. Coming on through. Blimp. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Warden ability. Come on, dragons. I'll rage through this left side. Rage through this town hall. Do I skeleton scale the spatter? The scatter? Not the spatter, the scatter. Pop the RC ability. Take out this back end. I'll freeze his splash damage. Easy peasy. Minion Prince, where is he at? I mean, he's chilling in there too. Pop on through there. Why am I thinking? I should not be thinking on this base. No caught today, no caught today. Why base in this lower league so rush? You get these rush bases, and then you get completely maxed out bases. Like, it's no in between. There's no, like, decently upgrade, like, middle bases. It's either rushed or max. Those defenses will melt you. You have to use a tome on that base. I know those level 1 defenses. They melt, 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 melt. You don't want to mess with them. They're going to get you. But yeah, we'll get through this base rather easily. But yeah, I'm using this Zap Dragon just because of how quick you can get through. Maybe these quad clones could do some. I'm not sure what you're saying, NR Crafts. I'm not sure. Yeah, let me switch to quad clone. Alright, quad clone. Rage. Alright, Quest CC. Immediately get these clones in here. Clones. Alright, perfect. Let me fill one up. Never mess with Lil 1 Archer Tower. I know. They can hit you like crazy. Lil Logan over Logan. Bro, what is this guy doing? My main account's only member right now. But yeah. Quad clone time. Let's see. It's definitely, I hope it's someone's mini. Any tips for farming ores? To get ores, you want to do wars constantly and be in a high league. Because you'll get higher from your daily bonus. The high league will only help you with shiny and glowy. It won't help you with starry. Clan wars help you with starry ore. Alright, so quad clone, giant arrow, doesn't matter where we put it because these air defenses are all town hall 8 levels. Alright, quad clone for the blimp. Let's do it. Let's do it. World champion in the back end. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go like this. Yeah. Am I cloning the miners and Valkyries? No, I need to not request those. I need to not request those, apparently. I can't be cloning all those. Well, can this goblin do some? Let's see. Let's see if we get up here. But yeah, this base got just evaporate. Okay, I'm not gonna request that. I don't want to clone those. I want to clone the Yetis only. But yeah, can you donate troops as super troops? No, super troops you have to use gems or boost them. So you have to boost them or use gems, which is kind of unfortunate. Town Hall 17, level 35. How did bro achieve this? Level 135. I know. I know. I'm almost at 1,000 trophies though. We've been going up. Let me just request that with gems, but not fill up. There we go. My request on this account has always been big smelly lizard with cheese, just because I was questing super dragons when I first started the account. But now I'm not. Now I'm not at all. Yeah, never mess with it. You're farming now? Yeah, well, try farming in fake legends if you're trying to get all these ores. That'll help. The super yetis don't work anymore, Damien. They're just gone, straight up. This clone will go crazy in here, won't it? Monolith. I think we'll just go into the monolith. Where's the air defenses? I'm gonna miss this. I hit both. Okay, good. Alright, dragon through there. Dragon Rider. Alright, perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh yeah, we gotta worry about sweepers, don't we? Who cares? We got quad clone coming on through. This base is gonna get just nuked. Once the blimp makes it. Once it makes it. Once it makes it. Alright. And then you're gonna get through this clone? Come on. Come on now. Yeti Mites did. Okay, Yeti Mites will make it through there. We'll get 42 Yeti Mites cloned. They'll do some. Seeking Shield Rock Spear from up top. Minion Prince ability as well. So we'll keep the queen alive. We'll drop some cleanup up top. That one little goblin's doing some. But yeah, cock is fun now. You love this update? I love the update too. It's been pretty fun spamming these attacks as well. Against some of these lower level bases. You stay at Fake Legend League so you can get all that ore too. Yep, that's how you get the best ore. Super Hog's insane. I haven't used a Super Hogs those new levels yet, so I'm not too sure. This update made the game hard because you have 31 accounts. You have a donating account. Now you need to farm a donating account to keep up. I mean, 31 accounts is crazy, Bad Hair Day. What do you mean you have 31 accounts? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, no Super Yeti. It's just normal Yetis. Super Yeti's gone right now. It's got taken out of the game. 25 attacks on average equals 4K tups. So you think it'll be 8 8 hours? It could be. We'll have to see how long it'll take. We are gonna have to see. So, or at least 7 hours. Okay, okay. Can I not? Oh, I'm on this account. What am I doing? I'm trying to donate to myself on my mini account. My old account is almost as high enough to go to high school as a freshman and feel old. It's almost old enough to go to school, man. I mean, mine's almost as well. My main account is basically the same age too. I think most of us have been playing a long, long time. We've been at this game for a while. Supercell was testing Super Yeti that data. I don't know, they weren't testing it. It accidentally got taken and put into the game. That was a complete mistake. It was confirmed to be a complete mistake. It was an unbalanced version of the Super Yeti. It it was not supposed to be in the game. So yeah, it's not gonna be that strong when it does come out in the game because it will come back into the game eventually. But based off the data they got from it, probably not anytime soon until they change it. We're just gonna clone away with these Yetis as well. And look at all these Yetis over here to this rage spell. Man, I love them. Yetis are just the most fun troop in the game, to be honest. In a hood, in a clan, in a interesting, what's it called? A blimp, because you can just send them wherever and they'll just take it out like nothing. Why am I thinking about these minions? Supercell's not gonna fool me. What do you mean they're not gonna fool you? How old am I? I'm 23 now. I'm 23. I started playing Clash of Clans when I was 11. You went plus two, 2 days in a row, plus zero. You couldn't defend. I mean, I've gained 10 trophies a day at least with one defense left, so I'll gain at least 10, maybe more. My base is bait against Root Riders, Viki. Tell me why, on set of my attacks today, there were zero Root Rider attacks. Zero on my defense. On my main account. Like, what? What in the world? Do I use Yetis when attacking with my Legends and 6,000 trophies? Yes, I use Yetis in my clan castle on my main account. Yeah, that's 6,000 trophies. Boy, superiority's out from your ID. Yeah, superiorities are gone. We just got normal. Your main ID is old enough to marry. Bro, what do you mean? Old enough to marry? That is a crazy statement. I'm at 1,000 trophies now, by the way. We're making it. We're making it. You had a compact rage base and superiorities melted it? Yeah. Yeah, look, defense, he has dragons, fireball rocaloons, fireball throwers, fireball super witches, dragons, and then the one super attack for the day, also dragons. So on all my defenses, none of them are root riders. My base is bait against root riders. So it's unfortunate to say the least. Jeez, you gotta be like nine, nine, bro. What do you mean? The truth is speaking, they didn't get enough beta to build it, but they haven't got enough players. We'll see. We'll see. But yes, triple clone Yeti blimp because there's no train time. Let's go. Yeah, I'm doing quad clone right now just because it's fun. Hit these giant arrows. Don't worry, I hit both these air defenses and a sweeper. But I'm tacking into the sweeper because I picked the wrong side apparently. Apparently I'm going into the sweeper. What am I doing? My brain is not braining. I should have did from here. We'll pop this warden ability. Alright, blimp. Once the blimp gets away from those dragons, we'll just pop it, to be honest. Actually, no, it can make it. It can make it. It can make it. Clone. There we go. A whole bunch of Yetis in this core on a town of 15. They can't do anything. They can't do a single thing. A Rocket Spear Seeking Shield. Go on, Yeti Mites. Look at all. Town Hall Poison actually does do a thing. What am I thinking? I'm straight up wrong. Town Hall Poison actually does hurt. I keep forgetting that's a thing. I'm so used to attacking only Town Hall 17s, even on this account. It's normally really good base against RC charges. Kill a lot of RC charges and friendly wars and FCs. I mean, that's good V-Key, but it's kind of hard to defend against Super Yetis. Good thing they're gone. Good thing. I'm gonna stream hopefully until I hit Legends. Hopefully, AJ. That's the plan. Are you knowledgeable in designing bases? Do you design your own? So I typically Mainly just tweak them, but I got some people who helps me with bases, so I'm pretty fine in that regard most of the time. But I can like move traps around. I baited against the Super Yeti on one of the bases I had someone else made for me, and it helped me get two defenses on them. What like a couple days ago, they got like 76% and like 88%, so that gave me 28 trophies 2 days ago. But also other people used the same base, the same bait, and it worked out for them as well. They got like this one guy was attacked by them 5 times. He got four four defenses from it, which is kind of crazy. The bait actually did that well. So yeah, that was nice. So I mainly just know how to move traps around. If I'm being honest, I'm not really a base builder at all. Like I don't know how to do that. I just know how to bait somewhat, somewhat. Bro, do you earn anything from YouTube because you never seen ads? I mean, it could just be your country as well. I mean, I earn money from YouTube. There's ads that play, but on streams, I'm not sure if they really do play ads that much. The OG player base uh, are adults now with busy schedules, and it's a W update for a veteran like you and me. Yeah, it's nice to be able to just train whenever and not have to worry. I mean, you don't even have to train. What am I talking about? Are these Yetis gonna get this town hall? There they go. There they go. There was enough damage for them, so their clones didn't even do much. They didn't even do much. Alright, we'll just clean up through here. Mini Prince Billy Puppets just get the cleanup for his henchman puppets. But yeah. Can you show your attack log? You want to see the troops you use? On my main account? My main account, I was using just the Super Yetis. I was abusing them while I could. I'm going to switch back to the Revive and RC Charge Army for tomorrow. But today, I was just using the Super Yetis because if you got them, use them. Quite literally, quite literally. No training time. Am I a master baiter? I say I'm okay at baiting sometimes. Sometimes. Quad Clone Yeti, just because these bases are so easy, so the Quad Clone Yetis can just do like anything. But yeah, I'm still at 1,511 defenses for the season on this account. Let me request and donate to myself. I want to see how many donations I'm going to have. I'm probably going to have quite a bit. Need that base last 2 days ago. Glad Super Yetis are gone. Yeah, with them being gone, it just makes it amazing. It was fun to use, but if they're in the game any longer, it was gonna be frustrating. If we're just being honest, because you just have nothing to defend against it. Why can't you use Super Yeti? Well, I mean, you can use Super Yetis whenever they come back to the game. They got removed because they weren't supposed to be in the game. It was a glitch. It was a bug that Supercell unfortunately had. So we had about 4 days of everyone just spamming Super Yetis. It was fun. It was very, very fun, but very, very, very broken. Definitely stronger than Lava Loon, I think. I think so. But I mean, that's my opinion. Some people might disagree, but I think it was stronger than Lava Loon was. Look at all these Yeti Mites cloning. This is crazy because Yeti Mites are just as strong as the are not as strong, but they're still pretty strong with the as the Super Yetis were. Now they're not as strong, but you still can't overpower bases in a similar way if you just clone Yeti Mites as well, because they're just gonna walk around. But they do target defenses, which is what is really matters. The Electro Yeti Mites, they kind of went anywhere. They target just any building. But now since all the defenses are gone, I can just take it out like nothing. If you continue on this pace, it's gonna take at least 6 hours. Or do trophies get better? I don't think trophies get any better. I don't think so. Can finally play the game again? Nice. Without the Super Yetis, that makes it a lot simpler. I'm just gonna use the two gems. I'm gonna just get nickel and dimed on these gems, I'm pretty sure. Can you show your army recipe for my main account? This one? This is what I'm using my main account. This army. I have 15 dragons because I got 340 housing space. How's the stream going? The stream's going good. It's going good. How are you doing, Trace? I'm doing good right now. We've gone up like 300 trophies. We're making it. We're definitely making it. Yeah, actually no, we're at 400 trophies. And it's been 36 minutes, so you can export. I can't even say the word right now. You can look at the data and figure out how long you think it's gonna take. How about that? I can't say export. Sometimes you just can't say a word that you know, and it's one of those days right now. I can't say it. It looks like extra pulse late. That's what it looks like. If you're wondering what the word is, we're just gonna clone out through here. Clone, come on, clone Yetis. It's gonna be cloned raised up Yeti mites in that core. That's what it's gonna be. Minion Prince ability to that core as well. Take out this eagle with the Royal Champion. When do we start getting defending clan castles? That is the question. Because we will start getting people who has defensive CCs, I think. Because people are gonna start using those more since you can just donate, right? I think so. Minimum 6 hours, probably. For the one you're speed running. Oh, the army. I'm switching the army up every so often, Cora. But I can share this army as well. It's just you can just have 4 clones, just have a Yeti blimp, and then any form of dragon combo. I only have this one right here just because it's the same combo I was using for Zap Dragons. So it doesn't make too much of a difference, to be honest. Your voice is satisfying. I can listen to you yapping all day. Well, I'm about to be yapping all day. Go on, so you're about to hear me yapping all day if you want to listen. I'll say that. But yeah, which NFL team do I support? I don't really watch football like that, but I would have to say just because I was born in Missouri, I'll say the Kansas City Chiefs. There you go. I'll say the Kansas City Chiefs. But I don't really watch football like that. What in the world? Why is he giving me? What is Pro Cell doing? He's a menace. Why is he giving me those? Man, why is he giving me archers and wizards? And you know they're gonna be low level too, because he's a Town Hall 12, giving me them. I'm trying to clone the Yetis and the Yeti mice. It doesn't really matter too much right now, Adam Subway, just because of the fact that these bases don't really count for much of anything. Opinion on the update, what do you think will help players that quit come back? I think it will have people who quit. Why am I getting minors? Jamie's being a menace now too. Come on now. All right, now we can attack. What do you think a wall of Root Rider and Valks be faster? Well, the thing is, on this account, I do not have Root Riders unlocked. I don't have them unlocked, so they straight up cannot be faster. If we're just gonna be quite honest there. All right, well, what is all these traps, bro? All right, okay. Giant arrow. All right, blimp right here. Clone, rage the Yetis. All right, come on, dragons. Minion Prince, he'll come on through. All right, Road Champion. We'll pop her through here. Look at those Yeti mites. Clash of the Yeti mites. What am I talking about? Yeah, we'll get to this base. I want to attack it just because it looked easy. Just so I could drop the blimp right there and get some crazy Yeti value. Yeah, I literally fell asleep instead of you. Yep, I tried falling asleep again. It did not work out. I'm running like 3.5, maybe 4 hours of sleep. But I'm just having a good time. It doesn't really you don't have to think too much with this army, especially in these lower leagues. Entrum Puppet just help take down these storages. Yeah, the Minion Prince Papa's ability, because these things gonna hurt. They're gonna hurt really bad. But yeah, this Talent 17 setting for Talent 17s. Are you talking about for pushing, Adam? For pushing, you can use the triple or quad clone. I'm not sure how effective it is. I haven't really tested out in friendly challenges yet. But I tried it in a hard mode King of the Hill the other day. It worked out pretty well. I was getting 90%. So I'm pretty sure if you actually tried with it, you could probably get 3 stars pretty easily in normal mode. That's my guess. Had so many clone spells, you forgot to drop the fourth one. I know. You can just quad right through it. But yeah, I can upgrade. I have some books. Where's my warden? Or my minion prince? Do I have enough? Let me find it. Let me request real quick. Look in this hero hall. I can upgrade. Yeah. Do I have a book? There we go. What costs 12 million gold? My town hall. What's the most expensive upgrade I got right now? A Tesla. There we go. All right, perfect. Okay, he's giving me wizards again. He's giving me level 4 Yetis. Okay. My level 4 Yetis about to do some. You just tried it, 3-starred. You can just clone the Yetis. To be honest, yeah, that's what I was looking at. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, you had so many. Yeah, those extra troops apart from 2 Yetis. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I'm looking for a base that's decent trophy offer. There we go. What is coming from this rage tower? Why is this base actually somewhat trying? I wrote this giant arrow. We hit the other air defense. Yes, perfectly. I thought I missed it. I'm not even gonna lie. I thought that was a goner. Pop on through here, and we'll just quad clone in this town hall. My level 7 clone. You gotta love that. My dragons, they're going every which way, aren't they? It will just clone towards this rage tower. Alright, come on, Yeti mites. Yetis as well. Oh, it's just the Yeti Mites cloning. Raised up Yeti Mites. Okay, okay. They're doing some. We'll just rock spear seeking shield anywhere. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, these Yeti Mites are interesting. I'll just say that. You can spawn so many of them. We'll just clean up through here. Minions. And yeah, there we go. If you do this under 4 hours, it'd be very impressive. I don't think I can do it in under 4 hours. I don't think so. But since they released Yeti on Death, you get 2 extra per clone anyways. That's true. I think I need to clone the Yetis themselves. I think so, just because of the fact that you get more value out of it. But in this space, I was just cloning towards this damage, just get through it as quick as possible. So I got through it pretty quickly. Look, there's still a minute and what? A minute and 47 minutes, 47 seconds left. Yeah. So we'll see. I can request my CC again. Hopefully no one fills the trash up. Hello, Insane. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let me donate. There we go. How am I up to? 1,000? I'm up to 1,000 donations. No need for a low level clone either. I know. I got the low level clone because my claimant is a town hall, a town hall 12. All right. 28 trophy offer. That one's nice. Where can we giant arrow from? This space is actually hard to hit a giant arrow from. I lied. Never mind. It's easy. I lied. It was easy. I thought just because the wall gaps it was gonna be hard. I really did. But nope. It wasn't. We're in a quad clone just to the back end, yeah. Just back through here. Come on, Yetis. There we go. Clone down, bottom clone. Get on down there. Get on down there. Okay, it's just Yeti mites for this bottom one. So if you clone too far, you're only gonna get Yeti mites in there, which is still gonna be good enough value. That's what it looks like. All right, we'll take out this top side. A defending warden is absolutely crazy because that thing does no damage. Do we have any walls open? Where's the queen? Oh, she's just walking outside. She's doing a ring around the rosy. How is your XP so low for such high level heroes? So I started this count in August, Phoenix. Since it's so low level, I haven't upgraded my collectors at all. Upping your collectors gives you a whole bunch of experience, but mine are all like level 1, level 2. So there's not really much XP gained from that. And my account's still relatively new, so I don't have much donations on it as well. So it kind of just adds up as not too much at all. Not too much at all. Opinion on Yeti Bat Super Wiz strat. What for like Town Hall 12? Like Town Hall 13 you talking about? Grape applesauce? Yeah, let's look at my account for a second. Level 8. Oh, there's like level 2, level 2, level 3, 3, 5, 4, 4. Yeah, I haven't taken out much decorations either, so that's gonna add up to. All right, let me donate to myself. How many am I requested? My ratio is gonna be whack. It's gonna be whack. Just put your main account on the phone and donate with it. I mean, it's not too hard to just do it like this. I don't care about that much for the extra 2 seconds. Cause if I have like a little extra time, it'll be okay. We'll just get into his next attack. All right. At town 14, I'm in town 14. That can work. Why is this guy named Type 2 Diabetes? Okay. All right. Interesting. Interesting name. That's the first thing I noticed. Not that he's rushed, but Type 2 Diabetes. Type 2 Diabetes. Yep. Typical Clash Clans name. Not even gonna lie. We'll get through here. Your laugh is so menacing. I mean, I just gotta scare him. I gotta scare this type 2 diabetes away. I don't need that. I don't need any of that. I would take out these scatters. Some cleanup up top. Yeah, come on, little goblin. This goblin that could. The goblin that could. His can. He can. Alright, Minion Prince just give him some of that cleanup damage. But yeah. Can you explain how to clone the Yeti you're new? So this is just normal Yetis. Basically, all you do is just drop it when you drop the blimp, the first clone. Then you just drop a couple as a chain. So it's not too bad. What's your what's ATB, Phoenix? I'm not sure what that means. You know what? I'm just gonna reinforce it. I have plenty of raid medals. I don't care. Crazy name? Literally. Type 2 diabetes, not a name you expect to see. I'm looking for 25 plus offers. What's the highest offers you can get now? Is it like 26? Oh, this is a 26. I say 26, I immediately find one. That happened earlier too. How did I miss the air defenses? What in the world? I mean, I'm not really trying to line up the giant arrows, so that's my excuse. I'm not really trying for that because I see everything's low level on this base, so it doesn't matter. Clash of Clans is in its prime right now. I mean, honestly, probably. I mean, it's really fun right now as well. We'll just rock, spear, seeing Sheila's bottom side. I mean, I'm definitely enjoying my time on here. I wouldn't be playing the game so much if I wasn't. But yeah, okay. Minion Prince have to pop his ability, just clean up some more. This goblin, why does everyone have their walls like this? I can't even put a goblin anywhere. Like, who's defending all the resources with their walls like this? My goblin's just gonna be banging on this wall infinitely. He gets taken out by skeletons. Why would they do it to my goblin? Like, come on now. That's not even nice. 44 max trophies, you think they changed to? Okay, so if you're just like looking quickly, what's the quickest you can find? Like, without looking for a while. Because I'm only looking quickly. So I'm at 1200 trophies. I'm in silver 1 now. Use sneaky goblins. I mean, I'd have to boost then. Those would be kind of annoying. I won't have to. Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm not giving him gym donations. Nah, he's crazy. He's crazy. All right, yeah, we'll get in this next one. Yeah, we're up to silver. Silver 1. So gold is soon. We're gonna be making it. We really are. A 20. I want a 25 offer. Oh, all-time best. I hit that last night. 63.28 my main account. A 28. There's a 28. Okay. So there's 28s. Giant arrow just get through here. Dragons. All right. We'll just Stone Slammer the Town Hall. To be honest. We'll just Stone Slammer the Town Hall. Actually, pop. Come on, Yetis. Do some. Alright. I even forgot about the Warden ability, but it didn't matter. This base is very, very, very underleveled. Okay. Now my Goblin can do something. Now he can do something. Let's watch. I didn't even realize he had a mohawk like that. When did they add mohawks to these goblins? I haven't used normal goblins in so long. I've only used like sneaky goblins. Gave you a sub. Thank you, Grape Applesauce. Thank you. Wide span from the one side types of bases. Well, it would be faster to do from all directions, but I'm also waiting a 2 minutes timer to just what is it called? Donate to myself was for CC troops. That's why. With a Yeti and CC, you want to clone the Yetis if possible, Alex. The Yetis themselves get more value. Yeah, silver 1. You see, it's a 2 minute timer, so I'm just waiting to donate. I can request. Now I can get back and donate on my main account. Where am I from? I'm from the US, Chapik. That's where I'm from. Super Bearing's the best to farm. They're decent to farm for sure. I've seen that they're pretty efficient. But I have to get 3 stars here, so I'm just using dragons. If they don't 3-star, I'm gonna get like no trophies. Alright. I'm getting miners and a Valkyrie. I don't need those. I don't need those. Okay. A 12 trophy offer, no way. No way, no way, no way. A 29. Okay, we can get 29s. Giant arrow through here. I missed the other. No, no. Okay. I swear I was gonna miss that. Oh, I have a blimp. There we go. I had the Stone Slimmer selected. I had to make sure I selected the blimp. Pop the Warren ability. We're only hitting Town Hall 15s and 16s mainly, to be honest. I want to start seeing more. You keep getting 1 trophy, 1 star. Yeah, if you 1-star, you're getting literally 1 trophy. You have to 2-star to get like a third of the trophies. So I 2-star, I would get 10 trophies here, 9 trophies. But if I 3-star, I'm gonna get 29 trophies. It's kind of difficult if you don't 3-star to gain trophies now. So I'm making sure I do 3-star every attack. If not, it'd be kind of bad because I'm attacking rush bases. First of all, that'd be embarrassing to fail. And second of all, it'll take a lot longer if I just 2-star or even 1-star. So the fastest thing is a 3-star. For farming though, it's a blessing. It is if you're trying to be in fake legends. It's great. Sneaky goblins aren't useless because you can just instantly train them, so it makes it easy. Clash of Clans on Mac, it's only on Windows, Pierre. So if it's on, you have Windows, you can play Clash of Clans on PC, but you can't with Mac. They did change, so it looks like 29 might be the max offer. That's what I'm looking at. Can you just push and do 8 hits and farming after? I mean, that's gonna be later, Viki. That's gonna be later. It's gonna be like that. For now, it's not. But yeah, donate to myself. Upgrade 75 walls and 71 attacks. That is crazy. The loot is above the skies. Partially, I think because they have those cloned bases, so there's gonna be more loot in the game. Won't rage gem be faster since you're hitting easier base right now? Okay, you're making sense. You're making sense right now. Let me switch that. It's level 2, never mind. Never mind. We won't be doing that. We won't be doing that. It's a level 2 rage gem. I can't be doing that. What's the meta right now in Legends League? Honestly, Root Riders, Fireball, or Dragons. Those are the things you want to be using in Legends. Yeah, next season, it could. It could. Level 2 Rage Gem is crazy. I only have the stuff that I use upgraded on this account. If I'm being honest, I need a big offer. I don't need these 19 trophies offers. Okay, this one we'll do 23, just because we'll have timer for the CC request, and this base will be quick, just because of the fact that it's compact. So my clone Yeti blimp will go crazy. Royal champion from back here. Pop the warden ability, and we'll just clone this way. Alright, clone Yetis, do some. Yeti might actually be crazier in this base. What am I doing? Clean up, clean up, clean up. Alright, Goblin. Distract the minion prince. Why not? Look at this. It's already 30 seconds and 70% of the base is down. Oh, so fake legends is where you're underneath 5,000 trophies but above 4,900. And if you're in that range and you don't sign up to Legends League, you'll be able to have the Legend League ore bonus, right? The loot bonus for daily stars. But you'll be able to attack freely. So that's fake legends. You love my laugh? Thank you, Karim. Will it work though? I mean, it should. I would think so. So it feels weird to press attack every time. Yeah, you can press attack in that weird spot down the bottom. I'll show it in a second once I fill up here. Use fireball on your warden. It will cause you to destroy the base faster. I don't have fireball. I don't have fireball on my mini account. I'll show you my equipments real quick. This to share. Where's the this? So everything is low level except the stuff I use. Level 17, level 18 on these. Level I don't even have the fireball actually. But everything I use is upgrade. Everything I don't is not. We'll go like that. There we go. That'll help. Let me get rid of these. Alright, don't need this or this. But you can attack from right here. Which army do you use in Legend League? I use the army I was using, the Revive Dragon Army. That's the one I'm using in Legends. The Revive Dragon Army. We're going through this monolith early. This base is super rushed, so it's not gonna make a difference where I'm coming from. Clean up on the backside, throw a champion. And we'll just clone through this core. Tornado Trap is annoying. Rage. Alright, Yetis. Clone on up. Yeti mites will clone through this back end. There we go. That'll help actually a whole bunch. Minion Prince pop his ability for his henchman puppets. Can we drop the cleanup in here? Yeah, come on, Goblin. Come on, Goblin. That's what I'm interested in. I'm seeing what he does. Fireball Super Witch is still worth running. Someone attacked me with my main account today and 3-starred me, so it's still strong. Imagine I was a Super Yeti cloned. I know, Chef. That would just do so much. But even just normal Yetis, it'll get you pretty easily. It will. Cloning Yeti mites like the Yeti mites have been working well on Legends as well. Yeah, that is pretty strong, but I feel like it kind of depends on if you want to clone the Yetis or Yeti mites and how open the base is. An open base, it'd be good to just clone the Yetis, but like a closed base where you go over walls, it'd be good to clone the Yeti mites. Yeah, fake legends is 4,949.99. It feels so weird just press attack every time. Yeah. Using Witch Fireball, Super Witch on your alt right now. It's really strong. It doesn't need CC to be viable. I see, I see. But yeah, it's quick just to be able to donate to myself though. With these quick donations like this. I'm already down 600,000 elixir. Man, that's gonna take some time, isn't it? But yeah, we'll get into this next stack. Do you think leveling up collectors to high levels is a waste of time? I mean, mine are upgrading my mini account. Personally, I'm not focused on them gone. So my main account they're upgrading my mini. Eh. So I think they're kind of a waste of time for now. Your laugh is scaring me. How is it scaring you? What in the world? Alright, giant arrow. I missed every other air defense, but it doesn't matter. We're just taking out this core. We're stacking. This base is rushed. It doesn't matter. Alright. Warden ability. Royal champion just away from the heroes. Clean up goblin as well. Alright, we're gonna just clone these yetis everywhere on this base. Watch this. Come on, yetis. I should have cloned the yeti mice, not even gonna lie. I should have cloned the yeti mice. Well, you know what? They're just gonna bang through this wall. These cloned yetis are gonna disappear soon. That was not very ideal, was it? No, it was not. Alright, come on, yetis, die. Die or something. Take out this town hall. Okay, they're getting the town hall, finally. Finally. Well, my time will finally. It's only been 50 seconds. Oh, you missed what we're doing? Well, I'm pushing from bronze to legends in my mini account right now. My town hall 16, and I'm about to be in gold now, so we almost made it through silver. There's some pretty rush bases we've been attacking. Be free to play, but isn't that important you try to upgrade them? Yeah. Okay, why is he giving me a super wall breaker and a super archer? What is Crack doing? I mean, his name's right. He's basically on crack. Super Yeti's gone. He's gone. Yep. The Super Yeti is gone. No train time feels illegal, to be honest. I mean, it feels nice, though, not have to worry about train anything. I will say that. You could have your main open on a tablet and phone, just don't without switching. I could, but I just don't feel like it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Casually attacking 3 times in 10 minutes, it feels so wrong. I'm attacking 5 times in 10 minutes right now. Basically, 27 offer, that's a good offer. Alright, giant arrow for air defenses. Spam on through. This is the game, though. And for these rush bases, you don't have to think at all. I think I want my Yetis go this to this right side, yeah. Alright, we'll clone and rage them through here. We'll clone twice. Oh, I have super archers in here. What in the world? Why do I have super archers? Okay, okay. Well, that puts a little bit of a interesting twist on it. I'll say to say the least. I was cloning super archers, not yetis. But now this goblin can do something up here. It really can. Yeah, it's gonna take out these collectors. Yeah, we'll get to this base pretty easily. But I was expecting only yetis in there, not to start cloning some super archers. Casually grinded 120 million loot in 15 minutes. 120 million is crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, we're up to an hour now, I see. So let's see. I think an hour it took me to go from to get through silver, I think. We'll check in a second. Your account is bugged. You can't see pets or heroes in your army tag, and they don't appear when you tap on them either. Only equipments are there. I'm not sure how to help you with that, Pepe. I'm really not sure. You start using it for the first time, your shots go over the place. For the giant arrow. Oh yeah, giant arrow. It's easier if you line up on a building. If you line up on a building, it'll be really, really simple. Like you have her like drop on a spot, and then she like turns, hits the angle. That's the easiest way to do it. I need some good offers. I don't need these 22s. I need like a 28, 29. Not a 16. I said I need a good offer. I get a 16. This base would be quick. We're just gonna send it. Alright. Clone. Rage. Come on, Yetis. Come on, Yetis. Alright. Giant Arrow. Alright, Dragons. Alright, Loons. Dragons. Dragon Riders. Royal Champion. Minion Prince. Warden Ability. Goblin. Okay. This will help us take out this base extra quick, I think. Yeah, this should be extra quick. It's only been 30 seconds. That's quick. That is quick, quick, quick. Alright, we have a few more buildings left, and we'll get it done in 40 seconds. Actually, 39. To get better at Clash of Clans, you do a bunch of friendly challenges, and you kind of just figure out, you learn new strategies. That'll help you. Once you learn new strategies, you kind of just chill from there. Yeah, let me do it to myself. So fast might as well be equal to force close strat. I mean, that was quick speed. That really was. I donate to myself and get back to it. They said they'll add loot bases allegedly get 8 attacks, but they didn't. They said they'll do that in the future. I made it to gold as well. Perfect. I'm in gold now. We're getting somewhere. Okay, why is he giving me these wizards and archers? Okay. 12 trophies? No way. No way. Well, what do you mean, well? Sup, Logan? We all have time to work on our alt accounts now? Literally. Oh, this one will be quick too. I'll just use a queen there. A couple of these. Dragons there. Blimp over here. Clone. Rage. Alright, clone. Clone. Alright, clone that way. Take out over here. Warden. Pop there. Alright, over here. Royal Champion through here. Minion Prince through here. Clean up through here. My queen died, really? I tried going quickly, but I slowed down. I slowed down inadvertently. I tried going too quick, and the quickness didn't work. Nope. And everything's in a wall for my goblin. It really is. Man, it's a bang on a wall to get anything done. That's gonna be too long. Hello, Christopher. How you doing? Too fast, too quick? Yeah, literally. Town Hall 15 strategy for Zap Quake. I mean, if you want to use Zap Quake, you just use 6 zaps, 1 earthquake, and then 2 rages, and then uh 2 freezes and a skeleton spell. I think be a decent option. Then you just use mostly dragons and a couple dragon riders and loons. You have the same problems on your accounts. 4 accounts, the fifth account's okay. I see. You're all to town 14. You're finding max town 15s, bro. I'm finding literally the most rushed ones though. Love from India. Thank you, Abdul. Your laugh is amazing, bro. Thank you, thank you. That's always nice to hear. How long do you think it'll take to complete the challenge? At least another maybe 5, 6, 7 hours is my guess. That's my guess. But can't ever be too sure. Because, it can always change like that. It really can. But yeah, we're good to go. This base, 24 offer. I think I just gotta go for it. Yeah, giant arrow. Take out these air defenses here. Perfect. Then rage. I mean, my clone Yeti mites go crazy in here. They really will. Then pop the warden ability. Royal champion for this town hall side. But she's not gonna hit the town hall. What am I doing? It's town hall 16. Town hall's not activated yet. Bro, what am I doing? Alright, Yetis get through there. So I basically wasted my royal champion. I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't even mean to do that. Alright, well these clone Yetis are going crazy though. They really are. That's gonna take us some time though. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Why did I do that? I'm used to attacking talent 17s. Even on this account in war, I attack talent 17s in war on this account. So I'm only used to attacking talent 17s if I'm being honest. So I completely forgot that Town Hall does not activate at talent 16s anymore. Literally. It's been a while, gotta see a speed run. It has been Earl Bellum, haven't seen him for too long. It's so cool. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, I think. I mean, it's been fun so far. It hasn't even felt like it's been an hour. It hasn't even felt like that, to be honest. I just realized it was when I looked over at my second monitor and I see it says 1 hour and 5 minutes on the timer on it. So I didn't even realize. Let me get rid of these trash troops. I can't get out of them there. I have to get rid of them here. What? You can't while you have a active donation? What in the world? Okay, that's annoying. That is actually very, very annoying. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. How do you think the update will affect Legend League? I don't think it'll affect it at all, ban. I don't think so. Love from North Korea? Bro, love from North Korea is crazy. That- Man, what are you even saying? I just took out walls of the giant arrow as well. My giant arrow, you can take out Town Hall 5 and lower walls with a giant arrow. And I just took some out there, if you're wondering. But yeah, oh wait, Blimp's in the sleeper like crazy. And we're just gonna pop the blimp, clone out all these Yetis. They hit a tornado trap, so there's just gonna be Yeti mites cloned. We'll just roll a champion from this top side, help clean up. Alright, Goblin, Goblin, Goblin. Perfect. Minion Prince ability just for his cleanup to get those extra henchman puppets to help clean up. Because, I mean, we don't have to worry about the damage. The base is gone. Love from the Soviet Union. Bro, Frederick. That is crazy. Been busy with uni, unfortunately. Got some time today though. Nice, Earl Bellum. Yeah, I remember you used to always be in these King of the Hills, and you haven't been any for quite a while. So I guess that's why. That makes sense though. Why am I not following the dragons? Because of this army, you don't have to follow the dragons. You really can just spam them. And these are really, really low level bases, so it doesn't matter at all. It has zero. It matters zero. Gonna have to use more gems. There we go. I'm gonna be the biggest customer from these two gems. But yeah, get on through here. Back to my mini. Asking about you for war, bro. What do you mean? What are you saying, Yash? What in the world? Love from China. That one's good too. I will say that. Okay, where's the next base? Where's it about to be? Okay, okay, I'm gonna hit it. It's 21 offer, but I can get through this one quickly. Because I can just giant arrow half of everything. And we're gonna do from this angle. We're not gonna worry about the queen being the warden ability, just because of the fact that none of these defenses are even gonna touch her. None of them are gonna touch her. That sleeper is actually a menace. Not even gonna lie. We're gonna clone the Yeti mites right over here. Alright, so Yeti mites. Yeti mites. Those are not Yeti mites. Those are not Yeti mites. Those are not Yeti mites. Come on, man. Alright, I'm messing that up. Alright, it doesn't matter though. The base is already gone. Our goblin's gonna live too. He's up here. He's chilling. You can't even see him, but he's back there. He's back there doing his job. And the base is gone. Love from West Germany. Yeah. My town 16, town 14 found town 16. Does that not happen much? Does it not? Cause I think it would. Let me request here and then donate to myself. I switched my mini account. I switched my mini account. I hate when I do that. Don't want to be in those Keaton Hill at the moment. You're crushing in hard mode. In hard mode is rough now. He lost connection, got a 0 star, bro. No, not for the rook. Actually, let me donate right here. I'll be a good claymate and give Troy his loons. But yeah, your alt's in Titan, so it's a surprise. Okay, well, I mean, you're higher up there. You'll definitely see it if you're Town 14 Titan. That's just like a guarantee. But what do you use play on PC? Use Google Play Games Beta. It's just the official Clash of Clans. This space, I'm going for it. It's the official Clash of Clans app for it. It's not an emulator or anything. It's Google Play Games Beta. Get through here. I want to attack this base just because it has big clone value. That's what I'm looking at. I just want to see these clones go crazy. And we can just do it all around the town hall as well, just because it's town hall 17, so there's no town hall poison, no town hall bomb. We can just get through these defenses world champion as well. Well, there's the Giga Bomb as well. We'll place the Goblin out there, clean up top. There we go. These Yetis actually went crazy too. Love from your closet. I mean, my closet, it's a walk-through closet. You can walk on through it if you want. Okay, that sounds crazy to say. I didn't say that. I didn't say that, okay? I'm not offering you guys to walk in my closet. Love from your chair. I mean, that's where I'm at right now. That's where I'm at. Have a nice stream. Thank you, the fool. Thank you. But yeah, we'll get through here, these last few buildings. And it'll be a little bit longer, but it was still fun just watching all those clone Yetis go crazy. But yeah, this clone strat's pretty strong. We'll say that. We'll say that. That's what we can observe. Rip rookie. Why you call him a rookie? I mean request. What can we upgrade a hero yet? How much is a minion prince? 220? Yeah, I need to get my hero book from here. There we go. Now I can donate to myself real quick. Can you call my friend? I'm not gonna call him that, Riken. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna call him that. That's not nice. You have my subscribe. Nice, thank you. My opinion, minions are overrated. I mean, the minions, they're nice. They do a little bit of something. A little bit. You're such a key patootie. Thank you, Rone, for that $2. Thank you. I'm looking for some good things. Yeah, thank you. That's nice. Very, very nice, to say the least. Oh, this won't be quick and easy. Yeah, from up here, dragons, world champion, minion prince, warden, blimp. All right, clone. Clone everything. Clone everything. I can't get through these walls either. Giant arrow needs a nerf, not gonna lie. I mean, a giant arrow against a rush town of 15 is gonna go crazy. Like this, it goes crazy. It'll just one shot everything. But yeah, thank you for that, Rone. Thank you. But yeah, we'll get through here and get to this last little building. And yeah, quick and easy. Quick and easy. So we're up to 1555. Why is he giving me these? I don't want these ones. I don't want those ones, crack. I don't want them. He's trying to get his own donations up. He's trying to get a better ratio. That's what he's doing. With that donation, you get yourself a Snicker bar. I mean, pretty much. That's true. A super minion. All right, minion. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Not 19 offer. I can't be doing all that. No way. Move that there. There. Okay, perfect. This 21, no. 15, no. Where's the good offers? A 13, bro. Where's the good offers? Where are they at? Don't waste CC on easy bases. I guess that's true. I like cloning the Yetis though. And all these offers are awful right now. I need a 20 something. Everything's 15. Have you seen the new format for worlds with little town hall levels? Yeah, I saw that. I've seen that. It looks fun, but I don't have like a town hall 15 or anything. It's gonna take 10 hours, probably. It's gonna take quite a while, but I'm prepared for it. I'm prepared. Why am I going right into a sweeper? Why do I do these things? Look at this. Look at this. I missed it. I angled it properly. I missed the sleeper. Alright, that's nice at least. And we'll just clone out over here. We want Yeti Mites cloned this time. So Yeti Mites, can you do some? Alright, they can. There they go. Alright, Road Champion back through here. Minion Prince just get his Dark Orb. I mean, not his Dark Orb, his Henchman to clean up. And there we go. Perfect. That's going to help us clean up, actually. Perfect. All below 13 are interesting. Yeah, don't take the Town Hall 15. The Town Hall 15 one's going to be interesting. I think the Town Hall 9's also, like, it's going to be something. Oh, hello, equipment. How are you doing? Yeah, Hero's Time removed is such a blessing. I know. It's nice not to, upgrade. I mean, not upgrade. Wait for your heroes to finish training because some armies, I'll just say, you always have your Road Champion or your Minion Prince die. You have to wait for them to finish training while all your other heroes are up. But it's just that one hero that always is dead. But yeah, my Goblin was useful. He definitely was. He's getting paid this time. Before that, Goblin was not being paid. Is going plus 40 still a thing? You can still get plus 40 on bases. Apparently 44 is the max offer they can find. But there's not anything more than 44. But if you don't 3-star, you're also not gonna gain really any trophies at all. Grinding for a new town hall for town hall 9 and 12 and 13. I mean, that'd probably be pretty quick to get town hall 9 is my guess. That'd probably be like a month, maybe 2 months. Nope, the highest you can get is 44 now. Where's the 20s? You should make one as well. I probably should. That'd be pretty fun, probably. Probably use it on stream one day. I think that'd be nice. Giant arrow these air defenses. And then get to this town hall. They're just gonna split, but it doesn't matter because we're going. This base is weak, and we're just going for complete speed. So we'll clone back behind this town hall if possible. We'll rage. All right, clone Yeti mites. Go to this monolith. Go to the monolith. Go to this back end. Go. Nope. Okay. Nope. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. We wasted 2 clones. No. 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 Okay. We only wasted 1 clone. Okay. Okay. Yep. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted to happen. All right, Goblin. Do some. Do something, Goblin. But yeah, if you waste clones like that, it's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be a little rough too. No King Hill today, Mr. Dip. Yeah. Right now we're just pushing through. It's probably gonna take like 7 hours to be honest. It probably is. Let me drink some water while we're waiting on this last little bit right here. You got 69% on talent 16. Nice. Nice, that's true. You should get an account for every town hall level. I should. That's a decent idea. Then gold level 2. Alright, gold 2 is nice. We're getting there. We're only 3,400 trophies away. 3,400. That sounds daunting, doesn't it? Hasn't for a while. It's been for a month. It's been for a month. Alright. So what, we've gained 800 trophies? No, we gained 900. Not this base. No, no, no. All the best. It's night, India. So good night. Alright, good night to you, Abdul. Sleep well. Sleep well. Well, let's come behind this town hall. Oh, I don't have my queen selected. I was trying to drop my queen and I straight up couldn't. Come on the right side. Alright, and then pop the warn ability. Royal champion from this top to help clean up. We're gonna go right with these clones if possible. Rage. Alright. And then back here, back there. Come on, Yeti mites. Come on, Yetis. Alright, there we go. We'll send them back. We'll send them back. Alright, they're doing something. Alright, perfect. We got this top part down too. Send in the goblin. Goblin help take out that storage actually. Actually, in a second, that goblin's gonna be crazy. Taking out the mine, the dark elixir drill. Don't die to that skeleton. Okay, perfect. Perfect. The trial of this goblin, the trial and tribulations. He avoids the spring trap. And now he's got this storage all by himself. This goblin's critical for the strategy, I'm telling you. Okay, it's not really. But still. Bro was about to hit a 16 offer. I was. That would have been rough if I did. You missed force closing because of builder base and clan capital. Yeah. It's gonna kind of sad we got it gone now. I wish we still had it, but hey, it is what it is. What are you waiting on then? Everyone who needs one for Worlds is starting right now? Yeah, I should start one then. I could probably do that in like a week or something. Probably. You know the Rush T guide? I don't know what Bellum. I actually never heard of it before. The update, yeah, the update came out for the troop train removal was today, Prim. So there's no training time right now. So you should attack instantly. A 21 offer. I'll hit this because this will be quick. So I can just giant arrow half of these. Right. And over here, it's only this scatter. Okay. Then we'll just go through here. We'll have to blimp as well. Clone. Clone the Yetis. Warden ability. Big Bone. Okay, this is a joke clan. It literally is a joke. Rocket Spear, Seeking Shield. Clean up, clean up, clean up. What am I thinking? Why do I keep doing this? Why do I start thinking on these attacks? I don't need to. That looks kind of funny though. The minion principality through there. Not even gonna lie. Yeah, this is start. Is this start that you're using on your main? Not just Super A's gone. No, my main account. I'm using the clone revive, not the clone, the revive RC charge army with the two healers. But I had an extra dragon because I have 340 housing space on my main account now. Yeah, that's what I'm using on my main account. I'm not using this strategy in my main. I'm using it on here because it's quick and easy. It'll get through the base, and you see, a minute and 55 seconds left. So I can get through a base quickly. My minion prince is 224k. Okay. Let me request. Let me donate. Let me donate real quick. All right. I'm already down. I'm down 1.5 million elixir. That is going by. Not even gonna lie. We'll get to this next one though. I can't do a 21 offer. I need a 25. I need a 25. A 21. I need a 25. A 20. You should look into its most calculated guide for tactical rushing of everything you can imagine. That seems like a good idea, Earl Bellum. 24. That's good. Okay. Giant arrow. I hit one air defense. Doesn't really matter though. We'll go through this side just to avoid that sweeper. Blimp. And we're pushing on through. We're pushing on through. Royal Champion. Back for this Rage Tower. I'm just going to clone two to this right side. I will clone back here and through this back side over there. Alright, Yeti mites clone through there. Okay, perfect. Mini Principality for cleanup. What's the monolith doing up there? What in the world? I didn't even notice that thing up there. I didn't even notice it. Alright. Well, that's going to put a little bit of a stop for us on speed if we have just a few troops up there. It really is. Yeah, we got the Dragon Rise for it actually, and the Royal Champion. We'll all meet at the same time. All right, that'll be fine. I mean, the base is still gone, but I didn't see a monolith. I tunnel visioned. I straight up tunnel visioned. RC's gonna be down, but who cares about troop training time? Because it's instant. It's just straight up instant. See, I'll push on through here, and there we go. We'll get 24. Let me request, and then donate. And we'll get, let's see, how many donations do we have? I kind of want to see that. He got the one trophy offer. I'm up to 1,700. I'm 201st in the world, too, on main account right now. Not too bad. Good morning, brother. Yeah, good morning, Tarjan. Good morning. Right now it's 3:10 p.m. for me. I'm not sure what time it is for you, but it's the afternoon for me now. Yeah, I'm just chilling. We're gonna try it. There's a 24 offer. It's Town Hall 17. We haven't hit one of these, so let's make sure we actually get giant arrow value. All right, there we go. And then we just spam straight up. Okay, it's not even a good Town Hall 17 actually. Why am I trying to think? Is that the Giga Bomb? That had to be the Giga Bomb. I didn't even see it there. We'll clone this way. Why does everyone have a a tornado trap on their town hall? Every single person. We'll clone these Yetis this way as well. It's cloning Yeti mites. Okay. There we go down there. Minion Prince pop his ability. Alright, clean up back through here. Alright, Goblin. Where can I place this Goblin? Right here. Perfect. Perfect. The Goblin's doing something. But yeah, the base is gone. 1:41 a.m. in Mumbai. Nice, Snazzy. Nice. Almost 2 a.m. for you. I may see you're in India too, Ab. I mean, India is all the same time zone, I know. They're, what is it? I forgot what the time zone is. I know it's offset 30 minutes, which is interesting. And then Nepal is offset 15 minutes, which is even more interesting. Yeah, 8 p.m. for you. So you're in Europe, Jake. Oh, Jake, no, actually, that means you're in, the UK. That's what that would mean. So you're British. It's busted at Town 16. It's also strong at Town 17, Jake. Let's just say that. But that base was pretty bad, so that's not like the real test. It's not the test at all. But you can see it's pretty strong. Okay, why'd I got these super archers in here? What is Crack and Jamie doing? They're giving me the strangest little combos. +5. Yeah. India is big, but we got one time zone all over. Yeah, just like China. China's one time zone too. Our time zone knowledge is good. I mean, time zones are pretty easy to learn. I'm UTC -5, so that you're UTC plus 530 for India. Okay, that's what KSH is saying. Okay, that makes sense. Actually, I think it'd have to be 430 if you're, because right now India's 10.5 hours ahead of me. So yeah, you'd be plus 430, I would think so. 4:13 a.m. for you. 4:13 a.m. Bro, you gotta go to sleep, Gold D22. Russia has the most time zones. Yeah, because Russia is the biggest country, and it's the biggest and the widest country from like a longitudinal sense. Yeah, viewers, make sure you finish watching, bro. I need some good trophy offers. Walls are not a problem to update anymore. Yeah, you can get them pretty easily. Let me find some good trophy offers. Been watching your videos from a while from the UK. Nice, Trey. Well, that's pretty nice. I'm from the US. Now, China has only the one single time zone for their whole country. Your sleep schedule's already messed up. Uni student average experience. Do I have to go for these 19 offers? Because I'm not seeing any 23s. Giant arrow to air defense and invis towers. And spam on through this way. Blimp. Alright. Royal champion for this back end cleanup. Oh, there's a clan castle here. Why does this guy have a clan castle troop? What is he doing? And it's an E-Dragon of all things. He spams E-Dragons. I'm saying that. That's what this guy does in his free time. Alright, he'll get through here. Minion Prince pop his ability for the cleanup. Get through here. If there's any walls. Nah, it's one of these guys. It's the guys that don't have any. Oh, it's okay. There's one hole in their base. They don't have any way to get buildings on the outside, so my goblins can't get through the walls. Which I want my goblin to do some, but there's one little hole there I can place him into. So now he's doing something. He's with the Yetis and the dragons over here. The queen's banging on the walls. Just help get through. Has loot. Loot's been good for me, Jake. I've been having good loot. No e-drag spam slander, please. Okay, no e-drag spam slander. But he probably does use e-drag, so that's in his clan castle. Let's just be for real. The ads, are there a bunch or what? You're in the emergency at the moment watching this, clean the ads. Nice, Porky. But what are you in the emergency room for? What's going on? Hopefully you're good. I mean, I'm not much better myself. Right now, I'm straight up just spamming dragons. How many donations am I up to? 1754? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I mainly watch your army strategy videos using the CUL and Clan War and comfortably 3-star. Nice, Trey. Yeah, that's what I've been doing too. Just trying to get these easy 3-stars. It's 12:13 a.m. in Tbilisi. Nice. In Georgia. I didn't realize you're from there, Manhever. I figured for your name, I figured that name was like more Indian, not Georgian. I don't really know Georgian names actually. I only know one guy from Georgia, if I'm being honest. His name is Joseph Stalin. If I'm being honest, I don't know anyone else from Georgia. But I do know they've been invaded by Russia twice in the last 30 years, which is unfortunate to say the least. But yeah, we'll giant arrow through here. Come on through here. And then we just spam everything perfectly. It's an Indian name? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was an Indian name. I was thinking that, so I didn't think he was Georgian. I guess he just lives in Georgia. That makes sense. It's Google Play Games beta. It's not BlueStacks. It's the official Clash of Clans app on PC. Google Play Games beta. You can only play it on Windows. So if you got Mac or Linux, you can't. Unfortunately. But not many people have those. The people that do have it, they definitely do get upset that they can't play on PC. I'll say that. Like and subscribe. Yeah, you guys can like and subscribe if you want. You did 50, did 60 times 15 walls today. Nice. How long did that take, James? Upgrading heroes easier now? Yeah, because you can get so much loot because you can attack so quickly. I guess that's why they have the troop nation so expensive too. Just because you can just get that loot back in like a second. So can you play with an iOS account? Yeah, you just log in for your Supercell ID, Juicy. You don't log in like on Google Play or Apple. What is Apple's called? Might just be Apple ID. Yeah, you just play with your Supercell ID. Just make sure you're fine. Running a marathon in okay, I don't know how to say that name. No, it's Greek. Greek in Paris. Bro, you're running two marathons next month? Two of them. Bro. All across Europe too. Alright, well good luck. Hopefully you do well with it. I'll say that. Hopefully you do well, cause that sounds crazy. But a marathon in Greece, that just sounds like that sounds perfect just cause that's where the name comes from. So yeah. What's your opinion? I think the update's a W. I think it's definitely a W. On Google Play Game betas, your PC runs bad. You have like a 3K PC. You might just need more RAM, is my guess. I have a my PC costs like $900 and it works just fine for me. But I put in extra RAM, so I got 32 gigabytes of RAM on my PC, and I got like 20 Chrome tabs open. I'm streaming. I got Clash Clans open, and I literally got like my whole life open on here, and it's running just fine for me. How much should I spend this all? Definitely like 5 or 600 to be honest, GG. Because I've had this account for a little bit, but all the farming is real. The only thing I did was buy like upgrade offers and some gems. A bunch of offers though. A bunch of offers. All right, main principally for cleanup. I'll just clean up this backside as well. But yeah, not really thinking of these taxes. You don't have to. Not until we get to the actual decent bases. But for now, we're on the junk bases. If we're being for real. But I'm surprised our Yays didn't even take out the town hall. That is gonna be annoying. It is a little bit annoying. Obviously a W. Yep. You keep getting error on Google Play beta. You're not sure why. I'm not sure either. You have 16 gigabytes of RAM, but I think you don't have an SSD. Oh yeah, I saw you need an SSD for it to run. An SSD is pretty cheap to get as well. You can get some for like $20. I don't know how to say your name. It's either Arabic or Farsi, so it's one of those. But those are like $20, so they're not too expensive to get, and they're easy to install. The only things I've installed is SSDs and RAM. I haven't installed anything else on the PC. I could do those pretty easily. Now I can't tell you about a installing anything else. That's all I've done. Can you show your current troop recipe? Yeah, this is my current one. I'm just using it straight for spam. So I got 11 dragons, 3 dragon riders, 4 loons. I got these are my equipments. This is my CC troops. I don't have anything else besides Yetis. So I'm just cloning the Yetis themselves. But yeah, Monato's the biggest spender. Minato, oh man, you gotta talk to him. What happened to him today? Something really unfortunate did. You have to just talk to him and see. Well, hopefully it works out for him. Or take a giant arrow through here, and we just spam on through. This base is super rushed, actually. It is super, super rushed. Send the blimp, pop the Warner ability, because why not? But yeah, did you get some good sleep? I slept like 4 hours, to be honest, Vic. I tried sleeping more, but it did not work. I was just too excited last night, to be honest. It was just fun. It was really, really fun. We'll clone through here. Are Yeti mice gonna go that way? They are. Okay, perfect. Mini Prince to clean up. This guy's the same way. He has his. Okay, there's holes in there though. He's one of those people that have all their troops inside walls, all their buildings, so I can't drop my goblin on them. My one singular goblin. He has to bang on the wall indefinitely. Indefinitely. He's just being bullied right now. Why is this guy bullying my goblin? Oh, you don't know? You'll text him on Discord? Yeah, I think he's asleep right now too, because he lives in Australia, and the time zones there is a lot different, at least to me. I think he's 17 hours ahead of me. I think so. Share it as a link. All right, I can do that. Already filled up. Okay. You had Yeti mites come up in your dreams. But yeah, no, in your clan, people are actually donating, so it's chill. Yeah, it's nice if people donate. Can I get rid of that and that? All right, how do I share this link? How do I? Is there a button? All right, let me save that here. Share. Share as a link. Okay. Let me post it. There we go. Hello, how are you, my glorious Logan? Now that is crazy. I'm okay. I'm good, relative. But yeah, in the wrong clan, you can do one attack and donate like 15 people fully. Yeah, you can donate a whole bunch. It's kind of crazy how much you can. Giant arrow take out half the base. All right, dragons up here. Dragons up here. Minion prince. Drag. Oh, I hit a tornado trap. What in the world? All right, blimp. All right, Yetis, come on through. World champion, war ability. All right, we're gonna get through this base really relatively easily. All right, this goblin's gonna do something. But yeah, people are greedy to even donate troops. That is crazy, Elvid. Yeah, Supercell is gonna lose money of instant trading though. No more is gonna buy runes. I mean, it depends. If you're in active, people are gonna buy runes, or if you're in legends, they're gonna buy runes. But yeah, Supercell will win because people will make more money because more player retention. That's true, but also people are gonna want the clan castle. I hit gold one, nice, 1,800 trophies. They want the boost from the clan castle of only being 2 minutes to request troops instead of 10 minutes, so you can do every attack of CC troops. That's nice. That's very nice. I'll say that. So I think that's gonna get more people to buy the gold pass. Loot will be an issue, but so will loot's not gonna be an issue because we're gonna have these bases that you can attack if there's no more bases, so we'll be fine. Good point. I saw those people still buy cosmetics though. They're definitely gonna buy cosmetics. We'll say that. People love them. They're like in Fortnite too. People just buy skins. You don't get anything in a skin. People love the skins in Clash of Clans too. They want to get the whole set. Personally, I don't ever buy skins. I just get the gold pass skins and just stick with those because I really don't care how my heroes look most of the time. Can you attack Falcon Clan Castle? I mean, I could, but I'm focusing on pulling these Yetis to get quicker time up here. And because I'm able to just request instantly, I'm able to get through relatively quickly. You can 3-star my base YouTube fan. I mean, my Channel 16's base is not very good, if I'm being honest. It's just my mini account, so I don't really care too much on it too much. We're just going to spam through here. Get this blimp to his town hall. I'm only trying to attack the good offers as well. I guess 22 is decent enough. We'll clone through here. Pop the blimp. Alright, clone through here. Alright, Yeti mites. Yeti mites through here. Clone Yeti mites gonna go crazy like Super Yetis. Not quite as crazy, right? But they still do some. They still do some. We'll pop this ability through here. Alright, perfect. You have three accounts, and the 10-minute CC training time works perfectly for you because 3 minutes for three attacks. Each account takes 9 minutes, so you don't mind the 10-minute wait. I mean, that works out to what you have. What Crazy Tony, Snazzy Tony. What's the other one? I forgot the other one's name. But yeah, you gain one trophy per attack. So if you get a 1 star, you're gaining one trophy. You get a 2 star, you're gonna gain like 4 trophies, or like 7 trophies. If you get a 3 star, you can gain all the trophies. So you want a 3 star if you're trying to gain trophies. If you don't 3 star, it's good luck. It's just good luck. The normal Yeti. So the normal Yeti did get boosted in the last update. Before, the Yeti mites would only clone there were three housing space for Yeti mites. So you'd clone them, and you'd only be able to get two extra Yeti mites for your full max level clone spell. But now with max level clone spell, Yeti mites are only one housing space. You'll get 6 Yeti mites extra. So you have 4 more Yeti mites for every clone spell. So we have extra clones. It's really gonna add up. And you got a new level of Yetis as well. So all that combined makes them pretty strong right now. And they were already strong before, so yeah. It makes it a lot more easier just to spam and get value with too. We'll pop this World Champion ability down here. We'll just clone these Yetis. We'll just clone all 4 spells right there. Minion Prince ability as well. Take out this Town Hall. These level 1 Teslas, like, no one's like level 5. They pop out, but we can just clean up. The base is gone. But yeah. And that's also why the Super Yetis are so broken, because their Yeti Mites are also one housing space. So you clone 42 Yeti Mites, Electro Mites, with one clone spell. That's why you get so much damage with them. I think they might nerf the housing space Electro Yeti might. They would have to, because that thing's just broken. Straight up. It's just broken. You heard Legends rework is happening in June? In June would be interesting. That's only a few months away. I don't know anything about it though. I'm not sure how they would work it either. So yeah, that'd be interesting. Flazzy Tony. Okay, yeah. I don't remember that one. But Flazzy's an interesting name, I'll say that. Why'd you pick that for the name? We'll clone through here. Alright, Yeti's gonna clone. Yeti Mite's gonna clone. Alright, Yeti's gonna clone. Or the Yeti Mite's gonna clone. Is something gonna clone? Okay, Yeti Mites. Okay, perfect. We'll pop through this left side, because all this big air damage on this right side. Pop the minion principality for the cleanup. Alright, I can't drop my... Okay, there we go. My goblin will do something. It'll do something. The Super Yeti gonna get released? It's not gonna be released yet, but it will be released in the future. And it's gonna be nerfed for sure, or reworked. Because it's not gonna be as broken as it was before. You need a free builder so bad. You just put up all your stuff in the wall. Storage is filling up so fast. Yeah, if you're attacking quickly, you're gonna have max loot like a second. It feels like. Just upgrade the archer tower from 11 to 12 and damage increase from 1200 to 1500. It's insane. Oh, the giant arrow. Yeah, that thing goes up quick. I'll upgrade my minion prince. All right, he's max now. Perfect. I'll just request. I'll donate to myself. Did you gem your heroes? So I bought a bunch of hero books for them. That's why I did G2 fan. That's why they're so high level. And you kind of get hero books pretty easily through offers as well. That's why they're basically maxed out. The only thing not maxed is what my king and my... No, I think that's max now. Just my king. Looks like my warden... Now my warden needs a few more levels. He does. He needs 4 more. Alright, good luck. You gotta go. Have a nice stream. Good luck pushing. Thank you, Earl Bellum. Alright, hopefully you do well. Hopefully you, with your day off, your day just relaxing, you have fun with it. Hopefully. Giant arrow. I meant to hit everything. I missed everything. Alright. It's a natural talent 16-2 base. It's natural base, so I had to maybe think a little bit. I can't just be trolling. Pop this warn ability. We'll get through this core. We have no freeze spell, so that's something. Alright, Yetis, take out the town hall. There they go. They do. Alright, clone this way. Clone this way. Clone this way. Alright, Yeti Mites. Perfect. Perfect. Take out the damage down here. Minion Prince pop his ability as well. Clean up down here. Okay, we don't have to think about this one actually. No, this one you just spam as well. You just spam as well. Even though it's an actual upgrade talent 16. It's not gonna matter. This army still that strong. Even at this point, it still is. What's my war weight and my max? I'm not quite max. I think my Legends weight is 744k. So if that's for a reference, if you're wondering. Two people attack me every hour and get 2 million each. They're getting crazy loot. They can make it that you can attack Infinite and Dragon in Legends, but you only at first they give trophies. That's their plan, I'm pretty sure. That's what they were talking about. The extra attacks just be for loot. So what's a high the Warden? Do I have any books? Let me make sure real quick. Request. Do I have any books of heroes? No, I don't. I don't want to upgrade that then. Alright, what's the next most expensive offer? I'm about to just be wasting loot, aren't I? What is this one? Okay, there we go. I gotta donate. I get that done too. 744k is great, helps a lot. Yeah, 744k, that's what it is. That's what I thought it was. It was 749k for the update, but update came, I went down what, 500k? 5,000? Yeah. Get on to the next one. Almost to 2,000 trophies as well. We're getting there. How can you check that? It's just your defense in Legends. How much people can hit you for. That's how you check the weight. So it's basically how upgrades you are on your account. I mean, that's what the Legends weight or War weight, it's the same thing, except it's measured differently. So Legends goes to 750k as a max account. So if you're close to that, you're pretty close to max. But in War, it's different, but it's basically the same thing. It's just a different system. But you have the same rating, essentially just translated differently. We'll clean up, clean up, clean up. Alright, mini prince ability for extra cleanup. Yeah, the loot, yep. That's how you find out, Christopher. So how much you can offer? I think this account is like 615,000 legends. How much you can offer? My main account is 744k in legends. How much you can offer? Fully maxed out based is 750k. Check my gold pass. Yeah, I'll check that out because I'm pretty sure I have the what is it called? What is it called? I already took all the books out already. Yeah, I did. There's no more books in here. There's books of spells. I mean, I could finish up this. I do this, right? Okay, that will give me a new level. I can spin stuff in there. What about Pet House? I don't have any. Request here. And come on through here. So we're almost up. We're up 1,200 trophies so far. We're getting there. It's been an hour and 44 minutes for 1,200 trophies. Alright, so what would that math add up to? So 1,200, we need to get another 3,000 basically. So that's gonna be like another 5 hours probably. Okay. A 21 offer, that's good enough. So we can get through this one pretty quickly. Drop the Warden and all these here with the Blimp. The Minion Prince, he can go solo. World Champion can go solo. And we'll just clone through this core. We'll Rage as well. Clone. Clone this way as well. So many clones. Alright, this Goblin actually go crazy on this low level collector. Perfect, perfect. Why don't you log in another account on another device? I should do that. Alright, let me do that real quick. Let me do that. Alright, get on my phone right now. Alright, where's Clash Clans? Alright, there's Clash Clans. I gotta open on up. And then I can donate. Request. Let me donate. Let me get rid of these. It's not really too much faster, actually, to do this. It's really not. It's a little faster, but kind of annoying as well. Not these 14 offers. Come on. Come on now. 25. There we go. Alright, Giant Arrow. Alright, Dragon's coming on through. The was level 1 Monolith is crazy, not gonna lie. Level 1 Monolith. Warden ability. World Champion ability. These sweepers are a menace too with this army, not gonna lie. Alright, Rage. Clone. Clone up back. Clone out back. Perfect. Now his yays are all out there. Minion Prince ability for cleanup. Come on, Goblin. The Goblin's gonna do something. How long do you think it's gonna take? I think it'll be like another 5, 6 hours at least. That's what I'm thinking. But you can't be too sure ever, because you never know. Yeah, this base just goes down so easily. It's rushed. Well, are we just gonna attack mainly rush bases all the way up, or are we gonna start getting like maxed out 16s and 17s? Where do bases start to get better? Is the real question. It really is. Yeah. Let me just reinforce. Almost to 2,000. 11 trophy offer is awful. Yeah, Super Yetis are removed. I'm using normal Yetis in my blimp right now because it gives similar effect, but definitely not as strong. But it is still very strong to use. If you're using just spam army like this, you'll have no problem with them. Depending on the base you're attacking, to be fair. And if you clone the Yetis or the Yeti Mites. My Queen's Giant Arrow is max in this account. It's just straight up max, so there's no issues with that. Why do all these offers like 12 trophies? I need 20 offers. A 13 offer? Come on. Why are they adding the game then? They didn't mean to. It was a glitch, Angelos. It was not on purpose. And I believe it was related to the fact you can't donate super troops with gems and war CCs. So it's probably the same glitch as my guess. Because that would make complete sense to me. World champion back through here. Alright, we'll blimp towards this town hall. Clean up, clean up. Alright, we'll just clone through here. And we'll rage. All those cloned Yetis gonna go crazy. Yep. Why is there Yetis in his clan castle? Okay, it's defensive CC. He's using Yetis on his account as well. Okay. Okay, he's doing the same thing as me, essentially. But yeah, we'll take out 25 trophies on him. And we'll get through this base relatively quickly as well, just because we can get this bottom side down. But our Yetis are disappearing from their clones, but not before they get all the value they can, taking out the entire bottom side. Because our Town of 14 managed to 2-star with Super Yetis in the CC. I mean, does he have them now? Oh, okay, they're gone now. Yeah, they're gone now. But yeah, I was 3-star on my Town Hall 17, my max Town Hall 17. With this account, my Town Hall 16 with ease with the Super Yetis. Because literally, you just kind of spam them and the base was gone. Alright, let me request. Let me donate real quick. We'll get through it quickly. Alright, over here. Oh, never mind, I already did it. It's so weird seeing gold. I'm used to seeing bronze and silver on this account. I'm not used to gold anymore. Alright, who filled me up with Miner and a Valkyrie? Troy. Alright, Troy did that. Yeah, this should get me to 2,000 trophies. Yes, it will. Giant arrow. I don't even know if I hit anything. I hit a sweeper. So I'll come behind the sweepers this time. Because I've been going behind into them. And it's been kind of annoying. I hit no air defenses. They're all low level. So it doesn't really matter. All the whole base is under leveled, actually. We're clone through here. Clone through here. Clone through here. Yetis all around the base. Yep. Alright, clean up through here. There we go. The goblin, let it do something. Let it do something. Alright, Queen's walking on through. The base is good. That's all good. Do they add things future updates already so you don't have to download from the App Store, you think? Yeah, they do that for sure. To make it easier. So you don't have to update because they had like a whole bunch of updates the last few days though, just because of the fact the game's had a lot of bugs. They keep fixing new and new bugs. Which is unfortunate to see so many bugs. Rushing bases is meta, but you have to strategically rush. You can't just rush all willy nilly, because that's not gonna get you the value you're looking for, Matt. If you rush smartly, then it's good. If you rush badly, it's very very bad. Like you got level 20 heroes at Town Hall 15, it's honestly just GG. Nice. We hit Crystal. All right, we're making it. We're only 3,000 trophies away now. Okay, okay. It's gonna be some time. We need some good trophy offers. I only watch your live stream see you fail hitting all sleepers giant arrow true story. I didn't hit a single thing on that one. I did not hit a single thing on that base, Vic, to say the least. I'll hit this 20 offer. Watch, I'll hit a giant arrow. I hit an air defense and a sweeper. Are you proud of me? I hit two things. Is my queen gonna live? Yeah, she can beat that level 77 king with the Frosty. Alright, I'm not sure how far my blimp can get, but I'm just gonna clue it towards the town hall. I mean, it can get pretty far actually, can it? Pop. Alright, go on, Yetis. He'll get the town hall in a second. Just from up here, the world champion. Clean up, clean up, clean up. Alright, perfect. We got the town hall as well. Minion Prince pop him through there. Nice. Check how good the rush looks. I'm not gonna check it out right now, Rax, just because I'm trying to get this done as quick as possible, essentially. You want to check your smart rush ID? I would, but not right now. What's the outskirt blacklist? What's that, Denny? I'm not sure exactly. I haven't heard that before, especially all capital too. Your heroes are rushed. You level 10 below max every town hall to not fall too behind. I mean, the heroes are the most important part. If your heroes are maxed, then I wouldn't call you rushed then, because that means you're strategically rushing. But if they're not maxed, then I say you're definitely rushed. You're definitely rushed. Just max them up and you're good. I think your apprentice was waving. Let me check it out in a second. I didn't even notice. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, he is. Oh, that one? Okay, not that. I never seen it waving before, actually. That's a first for me. I didn't know he did that. 11 offer? We can't be doing these 11 offers. What in the world? 21, we can do this. Do something for me, 21. I said that so bad. I said that so wrong. Man. Oh well. Papa's Warren ability. Road champion. Let her help clean up this side. Why not? Get ready to clone the Yetis like crazy. Alright, clone, 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 clone. Alright. They're going somewhere eventually. There's the Yeti mice. They're cloned up there. Perfect. Minion Principality to that side. Clean up. Oh, look at this goblin. The goblin's gonna do it. I would say a lot of time if I was doing my phone instead of switching accounts. Now I would, but I have to turn like the phone timer screen on that. So honestly, I'm not too worried about it, Denny. It would make it easier slightly, but it'd make it kind of harder at the same time for me personally. So I'm gonna stick to it like this for the time being, at least. We'll get through here. Nice. 21 offer. Let me just reinforce an attack. Get that new little button like that. 24. Perfect. Giant arrow. Alright. We'll go through here. Dragons. Dragon Riders. Blimp. World Champion up here. Pop the Warden ability. Minion Prince pop his ability as well. Get the Henchman puppet. I need that earlier, and earlier. I keep doing it late. We'll clone through this way. Alright, go on Yetis. Perfect. And we'll drop the Goblin up top as well as some minions. Help clean up. Yetis World Champion got his right side, no problem. His top side's going down as well. The core is going down as well. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Spirit Fox is doing something. Then Spirit Fox ran away. Like, what in the world? What is this fox trying to do? The fox trying to sell me. I'll say that. Oh, this is the one time I actually want the fox to stay in a building. In Legends, I don't want it to do that because it just, it messes up your fox and your fox might die. But there's no damage back here. So an easy plus 24. Let me request. Let me donate real quick. I'm not sure what that means, MD. Is that Hindi? Because I don't speak it. I'll donate to my clanmate as well. I'm down almost 3 million elixir. I'm not sure what that means either. I'm still kind of clueless. MD. Can you do some Town 15 attack strategies? I mean, the strategies I post work on Town 15 as well, but I don't have a Town 15 attack account, Zax. I only have a 16 and a 17, so I'm unable to do any Town Hall 15 strategies. But it's basically the same thing. But you just go for different targets. Like you go for the monolith, you go for the eagle, you go for all of that. Just gets you better value. What do you mean, why, bro? Where are you from? I'm from the US. I'm from the US. So that's why I don't know it. I only know English. That's all I know. Why are you acting so surprised though? What do you mean? You're all capitalized. Like, where are you from, bro? I'm from the US. Yeah. Alright, we'll clone rage through here. No, clone through here. Alright, clone eventually. Alright, clone through here. Alright. World champion, pop through there. But your name. What do you mean, but my name? What about it? What about my name? My name's Logan. My YouTube channel name is Apotheosis, which is actually Greek. So, yeah. It's actually Greek. So I don't think I'm not sure if you think it's like Hindi or something, but no. My name's Logan. I'm from the US. My YouTube channel name is Apotheosis, which is Greek. You're from India? I see, I see. So yeah, I guess a little bit misunderstanding. Definitely a little bit of a misunderstanding there. Hello, Chief Jacob. How are you doing? I switched to my mini account. What in the world? I switched to my mini account, not my main account. What am I at? 193rd in the world? Oh, I'm already filled up. Alright, whoever filled me up, thanks, to be honest. Yeah, you see? Nice. I hit an all-time best yesterday as well. It was 63.28 for me, Chief Jacob, which is pretty nice. But 61.56 is also very, very nice. Congratulations, Chief Jacob. I think a lot of people did hit a personal best last night using the what is it called? The Super Yetis. Nice, thank you. All right, see you later, Vic. Hopefully you do well. I'll say that. Yeah. I'm not gonna call your friend that, Camarine. I'm not gonna do that. Hello, N2L Alpha. What's up? I mean, I'm doing good. We're doing this push right now from bronze. I started in bronze, and now we're at now we're in crystal at 2100, and it's been almost 2 hours. So it's been a little bit of time. I just kind of just been spamming these dragons. I mean, it works out. There's no sleeper there too. I don't think so. We'll send them the blimp. World champion for cleanup. Pop the warden ability. We got the quad clone for the Yetis. I can't add you as a friend, unfortunately, because my friends list is full. Sorry about that. But yeah, so many people have asked me that my friends list filled up like in December. And ever since, it's just been full, 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 full. So it doesn't really, I can't really do it. I love you. Thank you, Doddle. Thank you. Yeah, we're just cleaning up through the space relatively quickly. I'm guessing this clan name was inappropriate because now the clan name is the clan tag. Because I've seen that somewhat. Whereas the clan name's inappropriate, they have to change it. But yeah, and I'm pretty sure the clan leaders get banned for like a month or like a week if they do that. That it's inappropriate. What is his name? Spooks? I guess he's spooky. I love you. Thank you, MD. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get through here relatively quickly as well. Is my not yet, not yet. Let me request. Let me donate to myself real quick. Do you accept Talent 17 for next CWO? Yeah, we do. N2X, N2LX. But right now we're Masters 1, so it's not like it really matters too much. I mean, if you can, if you want to join. I believe we got one spot. Alright, I'm good. Perfect. Calm down. There's no reason to shout. Bro, what is going on? Okay. I mean, there is no reason to shout, but if he wants to be excited, he can be excited. But that's not too. You don't have to like say that to him like that. That's not too nice at him. I'll say that. You're going for 6200 night? Nice. Hopefully you do hit it. It's always nice to have a new trophy record. So my clan is Apotheosis. At least the channel name as well. It's just a clan name. Alright, let me clone the Yetis, then you actually get in the clones. Alright, Minion Prince pop his ability through there. Clean up. Oh, this is the Town Hall 17, isn't it? No? You can get the furnace at Town 16. I thought you only keep it at Town 17. Honestly, I'm so confused. I don't really pay attention to that update like that. But he does have the furnace. Because he has his dark barracks upgraded. Okay, okay. Yeah, Town 15 strategy is good with no CC. I mean, you can either use Stone Slammer or the Siege Barracks. That'll work out for you for Town 15. Your clan name? Yeah, the clan name's Apotheosis. I haven't tried the new pet yet because I'm still upgrading it. The Arabic or Farsi guy. I don't know how to say your name. I'm glad I found your channel. You're a chill guy. Thank you, Primitive. That's nice to hear. I mean, I'm just kind of just doing what I do, to be honest. Attack about CC troops. You're wasting time by demanding troops. I mean, it's okay to just CC troops. I mean, I'm just donating to myself, so it's not really wasting too much time. I switched your clan before; it never came up. I'll show it in a second when I donate myself some troops in a second. But yeah, we'll drop through here. We'll just spam. This is some riveting strategy. I'll say that. I'll say it's some riveting strategy. Good luck on your journey, brother. Thank you, Jawlid. I'm gonna try to get as far as I can. I think I should be able to hit legends, no problem though. It's just gonna take some time. I mean, I've been 5,700 trophies on this account, so it's not like that's gonna be an issue for me actually getting there. It's just the time to get there is gonna be the issue. But I got time to do it, and I'm doing it. I'm just straight up gonna do it. You spelt it right too, huh? I mean, do you have like your correct levels for it? I think it's like level 27 clan. I can't add you, Chief Jacob, because my I have already have a full friends list. Bro. Bullet tab, there's a button, hit that, bro. And I think there's a few from India. Definitely, I think so. MD, I think so. For another, definitely another 2 hours. Rax. I'm gonna try to stream until I hit legends. So it's probably gonna be multiple hours. I'm gonna drink some water real quick as well. I'm gonna donate, request, and then get to my main account. All right, donate. So this is Apotheosis. This is my clan. I'm a co-leader. I'm not a leader, right? I'm a co-leader, but this is Apotheosis. If you're wondering, are you guys speaking Hindi? I see, I see. Pop on through here. All right, 24 offer is good. That is actually really good. Pop through here. Oh, I'm going right into this town hall. That is not smart. That is not smart at all. Well, clone and rage through there. All right, clones. I'm about to clone to get them cloned through there. Okay, perfect, perfect. All right. World champion from the single inferno. Minion Prince just helped clean up. All right, clean up with his minions, and perfect. I'm from the U.S. Cammy, bro. The only clan you see is level one. I don't know why you can't see it. It's literally apotheosis. I'm 23 N2L. I'm 23. Oh, I see this guy saying Instagram. Okay, they're talking to each other. All right, I get it. I get it. Yeah, this base go down pretty quickly. Makes it simple though, to say the least. Level 15. Yeah, I'll check. I don't know what level my clan is actually. You're 22, you'll be 23 next month. Well, happy early birthday, Chief Jacob. I think a lot of people are probably similar age. He turned the caps off to speak in Hindi, bro. All right, yeah, this we're level 29. Level 29 apotheosis. That guy got rejected instantly by crack. That's kind of interesting. I'll just say the least. The root rider. So I think root riders are probably stronger, but both will get the job done. Both will 3-star. But I just like dragons better. They're just a lot more fun. Let me get rid of these Valkyries and this Headhunter. Alright, perfect. It's full Never Mind King. It's not full. It's not full. I don't think. Giant arrow air defenses. I figured there'd be another air defense back there. There wasn't. Why am I hitting all the air traps? Alright. Well, World Champions seeking shield from back there. Clean up, clean up. And we'll just clone this blimp like crazy. Alright, so we'll pop the clone there, rage. Clone in this core as well. Take that town hall out, take this core out. Minion Prince, where is he at? Pop his ability, just get the clean up from it. You use the RC charge, you copy star strat. I attacked stars last night. I 3-starred him. I can't share the replay just because the fact that the replays got wiped if you attacked before the update. But I'll post it in the video for tomorrow. So if you want to see it when me attacking stars, you can have that tomorrow. I already did my legend attacks. Yeah, I did them at the reset, Jowlid. I'm just a white guy, Cammy. I'm not sure that really matters though. I'm really not. Us 10-year-olds, he started playing 10 years ago, are in our 20s. Yeah, I started playing when I was 11, and now I'm 23. So I'm playing Clash of Clans most of my life. Yeah, most of my life. My voice sounds like AI, even though, are you even real? I'm literally real. What do you mean, Sofa King? What do you even kind of mean? Alright, I made it to Crystal 2. Nice. I'm not AI. I'm a real person. All right? All right. I've heard that before though. I guess it's just the cadence of my speech potentially. That potentially could be the reason. 24 offer. Okay, perfect, perfect. Giant arrow. We definitely are facing better bases. They're still not that good, right? But they're not just completely rushed. Sleeper, I keep forgetting about sleepers. I mean, I don't have to worry about it, to be honest. We'll get in this core with these Yetis. We just clone them. Probably get right there. Clone towards this town hall. Not quite. Alright, we'll rage over here as well. Alright, go on Yetis. Go on Yetis. Minion Prince pop his ability. I want this town hall to activate so I can pop the Rocket Spear Seeking Shield. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Clean up back through here. No, where is any spot for a goblin? There it is. Come visit North 44. I never visited North 44 before. But yeah, you started playing 2016. 2016 is when I started playing Clash Royale. Because that's when it first came out. I think I was in 8th grade then. Yeah. So the first half of 2016 Clash Royale came out. I was in 8th grade. Everyone was playing it. Everyone of just. It was fun then, but it kind of lost its luster pretty early for me. I kind of quit it pretty early, I think. Because those Elite Barbarians and Super Giant. Elite. Super Giants? No. Elite Giants? No. Royal Giants. Royal Giants. Those were not fun. Those are not fun at all. Bro, you put me on the quad clone, it's actually really good. Yeah, I mean, it's going crazy for me right now, too, to say the least. On the age bracket, you're 34. You like the chill vibes here, some strats on occasion. Good luck on the run. Thank you. I mean, that's nice. So I think the average age of my viewerships on YouTube is actually like like 28 or like 29 or something. It's actually most viewers are higher age than me. I guess they're older than me. It's a proper way to say it, which is not something I would have expected. I guess it makes sense because not really any kids playing Clash of Clans, and especially because I don't really like do like all these crazy edits or anything. I just kind of do like it's like basics, just like it's just an attack, right? It's not like editing like crazy. So I guess it's not really appealing to kids. That makes sense. Yeah, Unk followers, yeah, literally. My first legendary, my first legendary in what is it called? In Clash Royale had to be the Electro Wizard. It had to be. I live in Texas, Chief Jacob. Oh, you started Town Hall. You started 5 months ago. You're Town 12. Nice. The quad clone is pretty strong. I used to play Clash Royale, but you love Clash Clans. So Clash Royale, I would always lose connection because we didn't have very good internet. And man, you don't want to know how upset you get playing Clash Royale with bad internet. You just lose connection. You just have like elite barbarians just run through your towers, and you come back, and the game loads back, and you're just like, okay, I give up. There's no point trying to push on Clash Royale if that's just gonna keep happening. You just get so angry. Oh, you're only 20. You guess you're below average in more than one regard, aren't you? Bro. Okay, okay, okay. Yep. Don't worry, I've been told that too. I've been told that too. Okay, that's a joke. Oh, for being serious, I'm everything I'm saying right now is a joke. Don't worry. Yeah, town definitely the town hall. It's definitely the town hall. That's what we're talking about. All right, let's get these cloned Yetis coming on through. All right, come on through. Come on, clones. All right, take it to the backside. World champion. Let's pop the main principality just for cleanup value. So you don't have to really do any skills with it, to be honest. You quit Clash Royale pretty fast too. Yeah, Clash Royale just gets you so upset. It really does. Clash Clans, I mean, you fail, you can't get too upset. But if you're going against someone using something crazy, you just get upset. All right, I just drank some water. I'm gonna have to keep drinking more and more water, because else my voice is getting a little dry. Sounds just like your ex. Wow. That was a joke. That was a joke. Now you're in Scotland. Man, Scotland's kind of crazy. I wouldn't expect someone to be from Scotland like that. So, do you think Scots is his own language? Is it separate from Scots English and English? What do you think, Primitive? Because it's kind of controversial if he can include Scots as his own language or not. The worst thing is losing Wi-Fi and Legend League attack. That noisy so bad. It used to always happen to me at Town 16. It would mess up my attacks and it would just be frustrating. But now I got better internet. I moved elsewhere, so my internet's good. So now I can like stream and everything too as well. So I kind of just chill like that. But yeah, that was the worst. You have an attack and you get like 20% on it just because you couldn't do anything because you lost connection. Very, very rage inducing, to say the least. You think it's like slang? Alright, I see, I see. I guess it kind of depends on your perspective as well. Look at those cloned Yetis. They went all the way to the town hall and the core. They're getting in there. Alright, take this town hall out too, hopefully. Mini Prince pop his ability through there. Yeah, look at this town hall down with their Yeti mites. Perfect, perfect. Clean up top. And this base is wiped. I mean, still, even just the normal Yetis absolutely wipe bases too. They still do. It's kind of like Creole in the U.S., you believe? I guess so. Like Creole French, because that's what Creole is. It's the Acadians, right? Yeah. So it's like slang. Okay, so you don't think it's a different language. You think it's just like a dialect, essentially. I mean, that's what Scots English is. Like the word tatty, what do you think that is? Hints of food? Honestly, I have no clue. Right? It's hard. What's hard? What are you saying is hard, Chief Jacob? Okay, that sounds bad, actually. Don't take that out of context. Don't take that out of context. Tatty equals potato. Okay. I know lots of like the north in England also, as well as like Scotland in general, has a lot more Norse influence. Norse, just because they were ruled by the Danelaw for longer. So their languages, their dialects and such, have lots of strange words for most of English. Make videos on Town 16 to 7 versus 17. I do sometimes include my Town 16 war attacks and Town 17s in my just normal videos. So now trophy count is being low or what? I'm trying to get to Legends count. I started in bronze, and now we're up to crystal. So we're getting there. We're getting there ever so slightly. To say that, I'll take this 20 offer. It's something. It's an easy base, so we don't have to think about it. Get through here, cause I have to make sure I 3-star. If not, I'm getting literally no trophies. World champion through here. We'll just clone right once again this core. Yeah, clone like that. Look at all those clones instantly. Instantly popped out. That is actually kind of crazy. Alright, clean up, clean up, clean up. Perfect, perfect, perfect. The base is wiped. Yeah, me using Wi-Fi during Ledge Attack is hard annoying. That is very, very, very annoying. I never liked those days. But you don't speak the Sky Style like you speak the default setting in English. The default setting in English is a crazy statement. What's a default setting in English? There's no default English dialect. I mean, there's plenty. So I got my my dialect is default for me. Your dialect could be default for you. I mean, there's tons of ways to speak English. This is gonna turn into a sleep stream for sure. Nah, nah, nah. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna get there. I'm already up 1,600 trophies. So if someone wants to do the math to figure out how long the average would take for me to get to 5,000, they can. I don't have time to do that right now. Like I would begin a battle on Wi-Fi and lose the screen, and you still 3-star and lose Wi-Fi, get 20%. Yep, I've been there too many times, too many times, to say the least. I don't revenge. I'm not revenge attacking because all my defense are people at like 1,000 trophies, so it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. If I attack them, I'll get like one trophy offers. It's not worth it. I got a clone through here. I cloned Yetis, cloned Yeti mites, minion principality for cleanup, rock spear seeking shield for the back end, and there we go. It's 1,602 hours. Yeah. What's today's date? It's March 27th. That's what it is in the U.S. So it's 28th for you in India. I know that. Good morning, bro. Well, I'll say good afternoon or almost good evening even. It's definitely afternoon though. But yeah, no revenge attacks. You're pretty intelligent, I feel by the way you speak. I mean, I just kind of speak what feels naturally to me, primitive. I wouldn't call that. You can't really tell if someone's intelligent by the way they speak. It's just how they speak, they speak. It depends on how you grow up as well. because like different like cultures will have like different ways of speaking, but just because how they speak, they might sound, I guess, unintelligent to others, but they're actually very intelligent. So don't ever let how someone speak kind of like give you like that judging for that, you know? Yeah, because I could be very 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 unintelligent, but you don't know that. You don't know that, or I could be intelligent, but how I speak doesn't really make a difference for that. You can tell someone's intelligence by their armies. Yeah, you spam root riders, Dark. All right, you spam fire rocket looms. I guess you call it spam. Maybe not. I missed the giant arrow. I was not focused, but it's Town Hall 15, so it doesn't matter. I will just send it all, everything on in. Roll champion for the back end. Warren ability. I'm gonna just clone through this core. Double poison tower, essentially, because it's Town Hall poison. We'll clone through there, and we'll rage. I cloned up Yetis. Clean up. But yeah, bro, some Americans would ask what language they speak, and they reply American. Yep, yep. So I believe it's like in the 2000 census, they started adding so people on the census in the U.S. you can pick what ethnicity you are when you're asked. People started adding American, but that's mainly in like Tennessee, Kentucky, and like those like mid-South states in the U.S. There's like a 15% of the population pick their ancestry as American, which is interesting to say the least. Now here 2:35 a.m. in India. Yeah, it is pretty early in India. Well, to me, well, let me rephrase. To me, you're very well spoken. I guess I know how to communicate my ideas sometimes. How about that? I know some real dense folks who read Shakespeare. I haven't read. Okay, I'll say this. The only things I tend to read are like Wikipedia. That's what I find most enjoyable to read. I like to like learn things that are like interesting to me, to say the least. And I don't ever watch TV shows or movies. The only time I ever watch those is if I'm watching somebody else. If I'm just by myself, I'm never watching them. I just don't find it too entertaining. I mean, I like watching like YouTube videos and stuff. That's entertaining to me. But like just a movie, no, not my thing. So clean up through here. All right, perfect. Like I never seen a Marvel movie. I never watched Harry Potter. I never watched Star Wars. I never watched any of this stuff to before actually. I don't really like fantasy, I guess. All right, see ya, MD. All right, good night to you. Have a nice day. Good night to the Indian guys. You can actually how intelligent someone is unless they're good at solving problems, which varies from person to person. I mean, it does depend what problems you are trying to solve too. Some problems don't really take too much to figure out, and others you have to really use like every single inch of your brain, every single square inch. I think brains are like 900 cubic inches. No, 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 they're like 1100. But yeah, why do you remove extra troops? I'm doing it because I'm just cloning the Yetis themselves. So you see, if I had extra troops, they would clone here, but instead only Yetis are being cloned. So it makes it easier for me. Since I only can have two Yetis in my clank house instead of having a 55 housing space, so it works out better that way. But yeah, self-guided research is double-edged blade. You can learn a whole lot on your own or get trapped in a rabbit hole. I mean, sometimes it's like 4 hours, you start reading a Wikipedia article, and then you're automatically like somewhere else on a different article. It's kind of crazy. Hates fantasy that plays Clash of Clans. I mean, it's a game. It's not the same thing. You never watched any of those either? Harry Potter, Star Wars, Lord of the Rings? I forgot about Lord of the Rings. I never watched that either. The ever best movies, The Boy Next Door. I never watched it before. But I just realized basically I haven't watched anything, so that makes sense too. A mind blowing movie? Okay, I see, I see. But now I'm just messing with you. I mean, you can mess with me if you want. I really don't care. I mean, if you want to have fun like that, you can. Let me drink some water real quick. I need to make sure you keep drinking water. My voice is just gonna kill me. Alright, we're perfect. Perfect. We're about to hit Crystal 1 too. We're about to hit Crystal 1, not Crystal 1 2. I gotta say it right. But yeah, the only sci-fi thing you're into is Transformers. I think I watched that as a kid. So, okay. There was this drive-in movie theater. I think I was like 7. It had Up and Transformers. It might have been Transformers 2, Transformers 3. I really don't remember too well. But it was Up and Transformers on at the same time. That was the last time I went to a drive-in movie theater. It was interesting. Because, you played it on the radio. for the audio. I mean, anyone could just listen to the audio, really. I don't know, drive-in movie theaters are interesting, to say the least. But I feel like they're also, I mean, they are outdated for sure. But that was the first time I saw Up. I don't really pay attention to it too much then, to be honest. But I mean, I pay attention in the nowadays. I've watched it. I know what it's about. They go to Angel Falls. Yeah. And honestly, that dog was something in there. The dog in Up. So I've seen lots of these kid movies. I'll say that because I've seen those since I was a kid, right? I mean, now I'm 23, but I think the last like movie I watched as like a kid movie had to been like Moana. Yeah, it was definitely Moana. That was a few years ago. The Prime Maven Fox got you hooked. I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Primitive. The Marvel Captain America, The Brave World. I mean, heard about the Brave New World from what is his name? I think it's Huey something. I want to say Huey. Huh. I'm thinking Huey. It's not Huey Long. I'm thinking Huey Long just because that's the guy from Louisiana, right? Didn't someone try to replicate it Up IRL? For what movie? For Up? Oh, Up. I think so. I mean, that's dangerous though. Just getting a little, all these balloons in the air. I wouldn't want to try that. Those movies where you sit in your car and plays. Yeah, that's a drive movie. It's the car movies essentially. You're in a car, but they're pretty rare now. Just because who's gonna go to a drive-in movie theater? I mean, who even goes to a movie theater by itself? Movie theaters themselves are getting outdated because people will just stream it, or if anything, they're gonna pirate it. They could definitely pirate a movie. Let me move this timer actually to get a better time spot. There we go. But yeah, and Avengers. I never seen Marvel movies. MD. What about Game of Thrones? I've never seen Game of Thrones either, so I don't have anything to say about it. A face reveal anytime soon? I don't think so, Wiz. Just because I kind of just don't feel like it. Because I feel like once like the cat's out of the bag, then you kind of gotta just like go with it like every day, like a face scan. I don't feel like doing that. I just like playing Clash of Clans how it is. To be honest, you should watch it. Game of Thrones. I know everyone was saying the last season was awful for Game of Thrones. I remember that because I was in what like 10th grade, probably maybe 11th grade. It was definitely 11th grade. And then even like I think the one of the teachers like, oh, it's awful. Everyone knows that. It's like, oh, you shouldn't. And then people are like, yeah. And he's like, oh, you shouldn't be watching that. You guys are not old enough. Then everyone's like, ha 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 ha, because you know it's like a teacher's dad joke. It was so cringe, but it made sense. It made sense. I think he was like 45 though, so he's kind of old. Man, like he's kind of old. At least when I was like 17, 16, he was old to me. I mean, he's still old to me now. So now he's gonna probably be like 50 something. Yeah, he has to be like 53 or something. Just adding up the math like that. You feel you? Yeah. Watch Breaking Bad, best decision you can make. I know Breaking Bad's supposed to be good, but I don't really like. I know that I've seen one scene from it because I saw my mom watching it one time. I hit Crystal 1, perfect. And this guy got blown up in there, and it was honestly just disgusting. This guy got blown up like in a wheelchair, and I'll just say blood makes me weak. It can make me pass out if I see like too much of it or something. So I kind of gotta chill on that kind of stuff. I seen that. That's the only scene I know of Breaking Bad. So I just can't watch that automatically. I just can't do that. That's not my thing. That's probably good though. But yeah, they use a difference so you donate quick. Yeah, that's what I was doing. So I just donate to myself pretty quickly. We don't speak with the last season of Game of Thrones. I've heard it's really, really, really bad. I did see something today where someone was talking about how Game of Thrones went bad. They changed it from fire to loose to fire for the arrows or something for the bows. I know I've never seen it, so I don't really know much about that. Well, you'll spam through here. You like to experience car movie sounds. Interesting since other people do it in other movies. I see, I see. I mean, I think one of the best movies I saw as a kid, when I was a kid, was Cars. You talking about like the car movie, Lightning McQueen? I don't know why. I just liked the movie. And then Lightning, what Cars 3? That one was something. That one was definitely like it definitely like was a great sell off for the movie, like a great like callback, I guess. Now Cars 2, awful. Cars 2, that's not a Cars movie, no. That thing's like a little spy movie or something parody. Cars 2 is bad. So Cars 1, very good. Cars 2, awful. We don't talk about that. Cars 3, that one's good. That one's good. Yeah, but funny, that's one of the most important scenes. It's one of the most important scenes. Funnily enough, I seen it and it was bad for me to see. I'll say that. That was the most gory scene in the whole show. So ironically, I see the most gory scene, and now it kind of throws me off the whole show. I walked into the bad time. We'll say that. We'll donate here. Request here. No, request and then donate. They're making a new Cars. I feel like anytime they make a sequel of anything, it's just awful. It's just straight up awful. At least nowadays, in the 2020s. Just sneaky goblins to max walls. I see, I see. Let me get rid of these. Then we attack. Hey bro, how you doing? I'm doing good, I'm go. Right now we're just pushing on through. We're pushing on to the legends. We're gonna make it eventually. I missed the giant arrow, no. Alright, but I'm gonna avoid the sweeper this time. So that's something. That has to count for something. Let me pop the warden ability. We're getting there. This quad clone probably could take us pretty much all the way there, is my guess. I think so. We'll clone this way. We'll rage. We'll clone the Yetis. Alright, it's gonna be Yeti Mites clone in the town hall only. Okay. Interesting. The town hall's not activated. So Yeti Mites aren't doing anything for the town hall. Okay. That is not ideal. There we go. Now they're gonna do something. But not all the way. Okay, okay. Clean up through here. Clean up, clean up, clean up. So this one, we gotta make sure we activate the town hall. Yeah. Okay, okay. Cars 3 was the one with Italian Francesco. No, that's Cars 2. Cars 2 is the one where it's like the World Grand Prix with the Italian car, and the spy movie. And Cars 2 was the awful one. Cars 3 was the one with the new racer, the new generations of racers, where Light McQueen was getting old and all that. That's the good one. Yeah, that was Cars 2, 100%. Wait, you thought Super Yetis gone? Super Yetis are gone. I'm using normal Yetis. They're not super. The normal Yetis are strong enough already. So you're kind of just chilling from there. At least that's what it looks like. Let me drink some water. We'll get to this last base. Alright, perfect. Oh, we're also getting a whole bunch of loot. What can I upgrade? I'm out of waste just loot, basically. Arch Tower. I'm gonna boost my builders. That's a smart option. Let me get training time. Only quest. Training time. Okay, okay, okay. I can click it right. What is good to upgrade? Revive. Perfect. Okay, now I gotta donate still. Quad clone working you for 4,900, but you're town hall 14. I mean, I'm a town hall 16, so it should work for me too. So I think I'll just use it for the rest of the push, I think. Because it's pretty quick too. And the speed is important. So we'll get through here. It's definitely gonna be a low offer. Okay, at least it was an 11 offer. I've been finding 10 offers too. You used to only find like 13's lowest. Now you find like 11 or 10's. Giant arrow from here. Spam through here. My man's growing. Remember when he was 30 people? Yeah. It's definitely getting some tanksy. I think also the concept is interesting to people too. Because not many people you really do it like a speed run like this. I'm mainly just doing it because I want to try out the new training time too. So it's interesting to say the least. And we drop the cleanup through here. And perfect. This base is gone. GG. Just the normal Yetis. Because even quad clone normal Yetis is going to do something crazy. Even on Talent 17 accounts. Most people are now Santa Claus's donations. I wouldn't be surprised to see 100,000 donations per season now. I know. I used to never donate loons to my clanmates. Because some people would request 10 loons. I'm not spending 10 gems for some loons. But now I can give them the 10 loons like nothing. So now I can be Santa Claus too. At least that's what it seems like. And we'll pop on through here. Alright, let me request again. I'm about to be Santa Claus on my main account. I want to see how many donations I have in a second on there. Donate. Let's see. 27 2,761 donations. I joined before we started the stream. I had zero because I just joined the clan back, right? So over the course of the last 2.5 hours, I made 2,700 donations just to my account alone. Yep, yep. It's a lot of clan castle troops. Where's the town hall over here? All right, giant arrow. I'm just focusing on hitting one air defense because it doesn't really matter too much. If I do that, it also does make the funnel. Rock spear, seeking shield, warden ability. Clean up, clean up, clean up. All right, beautiful. We got these clones coming on through. Minion Principality as well to help. Clone, 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 rage. Or clone everything. Why is there why is there a golem in there? Who's using a golem? What in the world? Who's using a golem in their clan castle in 2025? It's a town hall 15 too. Hopefully that's for offense, not defense, because honestly, GG if so. GG if that's for defense. I mean, ice clones make sense, but I guess it is for offense. But now it's just gone. These Yetis just tore through it. You don't think my donations will improve Super Troop wise? I mean, if as long as people aren't requesting Super Troops, you'll be fine. But if they're requesting like Super Minions, then that's gonna be annoying. But if you're just requesting like Yetis or like Loons or something like that, or Valkyries and Hogs, people will donate those no problem. So maybe try using an army that doesn't use Super Minions if you want to get your CC filled up as quick as possible. That'd be my assumption. We're almost to Masters as well. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost to the half. We're at the halfway point to Legends actually, but not the halfway point in time. So we'll see. But yeah, do you need to sign up to Legend Leagues, hit the banner in the profile, or just be in the league? You have to be in the league at the end of the season, Ryan. You don't have to sign up. You just have to be in Legends. So if you're in Fake Legends at like 4,900 trophies, 4,905, you'll still get the league badge at the end of the season. Ooh, first person Masters. All right, we're getting somewhere. It's a Rush Channel 16, but still somewhere in Masters. Remember earlier when first person we tacked in Crystal. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We got these clones coming on through. And a Rage them as well. Cloned up Yetis. Clones do something. It's gonna be cloned up Yeti mites. Okay, they're doing something though. I was about to say, almost wasted my clones. Minion Principal, you get the henchmen to help clean up. Cause I don't have to focus on that too much. But yeah, your Minion Prince is low level, so your king have been using Invis drags, but seem to fail almost all your armies. Should you do triples for channel 17? Try using the Minion Prince. As long as you have his equipment upgrade max, like a level 7 Minion Prince is gonna be A-okay clout. That's gonna get you all the value you need, and that'll help you get 3 stars for sure. Hey Logan, I saw you're the only YouTuber. Are you the only YouTuber I saw 2 accounts? Yeah, I have 2 accounts. I have 2 accounts. Hey Logan bro, love how chill you are. Thank you, Yavis. Spammer. I am spamming. I'm trying to get this done as quick as possible, so I'm gonna be spamming for sure. What do you mean? I'm trying to get to the legends from bronze on here. This would take 5 hours at least, 7 hours at most. I think so. I think it'll be like 7 hours. So we got like another 5 hours probably. Are you gonna try the Minion Princess Clan Warden Walk? So I'm gonna try different strategies when the new season starts. Right now I'm fully focusing on making sure my I finish high in Legends right now. Because I am in the top 100 right now at the end of day placement for Legends. So I want to just make sure it all goes well. So I'm using what I know, I'm using what I'm comfortable with, just to try to get a good placement. So that's why I haven't tried any like new strategies in Legends right now. Just because I'm trying to just do well and finish out the season strong. I'm gonna clone through here and rage. Blimp, pop the blimp. Clone through there. Alright, perfect. Minion Prince. Honestly, this clan castle is kind of annoying. I'm just gonna clean up through here. And loons actually are a menace for this army composition. Actually, loons can just go through these yetis like nothing. But yeah, what's your goal this season? I'm gonna try to get a new personal best if I can. My best is 184th in the world for a finish. But I've been finishing above that for like the last week. Like I'm going between like the top 40 to like top 100. I've been bouncing back and forth between it, so I just have to finish strong, and I should be able to. I should. That's the hard question though. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll just reinforce here. And we should be in Masters after this attack, I think. Which would put us up pretty well. Only 14 offer. I need a good offer. Okay, I just need to make sure you have the badge at season end. Yes. As long as you're in at least Fake Legends, you will have the badge. So just make sure you're above 4,900 in Fake Legends, Ryan, and you're gonna have the badge on your profile. But you're gonna be like a 1,000,000 like 500,000 or something place. It's kind of funny to see because there's so many numbers right there. The massive research boost, because no one cares about builder base. If we're being honest, no one cares about builder base, so no one's talking about it. And people are more annoyed that you can't just do spam attacks on there. That's the real answer, to be honest. Why is there no good offers? There's nothing above like 16. There's a 17. I need a 20. If I get a 20, I'll get to Masters after this attack. Eventually. Eventually. It literally, there's no good offers. Yeah, they got double resources in builder base. But builder base is builder base. So it's not too fun. Okay, where's the good offers? I have to attack a 17-0, a cancel, and then go back. Usually it's a good offer if you do your first couple. A 12? Or okay, this might take longer if we're not gonna get good offers. Literally. Okay, okay, okay. 13s, 12s, 11s. Where's the 20s? 13s? Where's the town on 16s actually? Why are they all town on 15s? And 18. We have to attack the 18. You're rushed out in builder base, but you're slowly maxing defenses on the signature ones. Yeah, I'm trying to get my what's it called? My multi-arch tower for the not multi-arch tower. The multi-arch tower. I'm not sure what it's called in builder base. I'm trying to get that so I can get it on my mini account on here. So right now I don't have it. I only have the cannon one. So I have to get that. Yeah, you're only upgrading your builder base because of the gem mine. Yeah, the gem mines are nice. All right, I want to go to the bathroom real quick. So I'll just let this attack play out. And we're back. Don't worry, I washed my hands. All right, we're good. Let me reinforce and just get into it. You only upgrading your builder base because of gem mine. All right, there's a good offer. Yeah, I need to upgrade the gem mine on this account. I don't even check it out. I straight up just don't even. Pop the blimp. All right, World Champion ability, Warden ability. And we're gonna clone these Yetis like crazy. Perfect. In a second. There we go. The entire core just nuked. Quite literally just nuked. So you call it a Yeti bomb. No, that's a Yeti nuke. I'm drinking some water real quick again. Gotta make sure my voice stays good. So we're at 2 hours and 40 minutes. This works at town 15. It works at town 15, works at town 16, works at town 17 even. What do you mean you would abuse your gems so much, William? Like would you attacked early, try to get a trophy record? A bunch of people did that last night. I ended up doing that myself. And I did get a new trophy record, which is nice. Nice. Masters. 2,400 trophies to go. That's a little daunting, isn't it? But you know what? Should be easy peasy. Piece of cake. 18 gems, self donations got gold pass. Yeah. I was getting it on the gold pass for one gem donations and my clan castle. Yeah, it's worth getting the six builder and builder base. I need it for this count. I don't have it on this count. It's because I'm just too lazy to get it my mini account. I don't feel like doing builder base. I'm not recording the whole thing. This is not gonna be recorded dark. I'm just doing this just for the stream. So I feel like making it as a video, people wouldn't really want to watch it. Because my channel, it's not really like that kind of channel. It's more like informative. So a video of it would be take a long time to edit and probably wouldn't do that well. So I'm just doing this for fun on here on the stream. People can always watch the replay of the stream, I guess the VOD, if they want. If it sounds interesting enough to them. Minion prints, pop his ability. There we go. There we go. Perfect. You like how Yeti mites don't chain but slightly stun defenses? Oh yeah, those electro Yeti mites. Those ones are crazy. They absolutely are. Ask Dark about them. Ask him about his defenses. Cause let's be honest, he was upset about those. Do you find attacking talent 16s hard than 17s? Well, if you attack a max talent 16 and like a low level upgrade talent 17, the max talent 16 is gonna be harder. If you attack a max talent 17, that thing's way harder. Way, way, way harder. So yeah, we'll get through here. This next one. Request the clan castle troops. Alright. We got to donate now. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Then back to, where am I at now? 169th in the world. Nice. One defense left, though. Still one defense. Why do I got a wizard? Alright, buy giant, buy wizard. Town 17 seems easier to use since no ego, no gigabomb. Max Town 17 is not easier. If you attack a decent little Town 17, you're gonna be struggling. Straight up. That thing's hard. Well, it's not hard, but it's difficult. Difficult. This is basically a relatively upgraded Town 15, isn't it? What is this scenery? Why is there faces over here? Why is there why is there like a whole face? That's the gold pass. Town hall. This town hall's going on. This is that anniversary scenery. That's what it is. Okay. So it's a bunch of town halls. There's a hog in a bathtub. What is over here? Town Hall 10, Town Hall 4 and 3 and 7 and 8, 2 and 1, Town Hall 14, Town Hall 13s. I see. What is this sneaky goblin doing? Bro, when did he get a crowbar? What in the world? I mean, the base is gone. There's the Town Hall 11, the Grand Warden, little Hog Rider. Get all of this over here for sure. There's the Arch Queen again. Little dragon head. I mean, the base is gone, so I was looking at it. It's fun to look at too. Electro Yeti should have been an April Fool's joke, to be honest. I'd love if they never added that troop again. They're gonna nerf it, Dark. Don't worry. They're gonna nerf it. So when it does come out, it's not gonna be as good because it was absolutely broken. It was in a testing state, basically. I swear, base scenery is for the people attacking, not to enjoy. The people actually owning it. I know, especially if your attack's already done like that, because you can just check it out and see what it's like. That's essentially what I was doing there. I was about to check if my troops were trained, but I got removed. They're definitely trained. All right. This one's good. What is this? What is he trying to do with his scenery? I mean, his build on his base. Well, one shot some of these. Goblin is gonna go crazy. Dragons, Dragon Riders, Blimp, Warn ability, perfect. Royal Champion. Do we do this? Do they clone over? They're not gonna clone that way, are they? No, they're not, because they're not gonna target that, so my clones are wasted. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. My clones are wasted. Alright, there's cloned Yeti mites, though. Can they get the town hall? Actually? No, they can't. Okay, well, I wasted my clones. I was testing to see if that'll work out. No, it does not. You can't clone them like that. They will not, that will not work. Are you the guy who did the RC Invis walk? A bunch of people have done Invis walk, YouTube fan. I mean, I've used it a whole bunch. I've been using it since December when it first came out. Logan's the 256 drop the Invis guy. Okay, yeah, that is me. If you heard 256 drop the Invis, that's me. So it's the optimal anti-Yeti clone base. Apparently, it's the optimal anti-Yeti clone base trying to get the town hall. Very, very optimal. What is this? A friend request. I can't max my base. Bro, what kind of name is that? Let's see. Let me donate to myself real quick. We'll get on with it. Perfect. Never mind. I already someone else already did. We'll have to see who donated to me. I mean, honestly, we don't even have to. It's not gonna make a difference. It was Sergeant Waffles. Alright, Waffles did it. Sergeant. I call him Sergeant. I don't call him Waffles. Why'd I say that? But yeah, let's see his next one. Eventually, once we find a 20 offer. There's a whole bunch of these. 20, there we go. It's relatively upgraded talent 17, okay. But it's a bad base. So we'll see how this goes. Giant arrow. I hit one air fence in the invis tower. We're avoiding the fire spitter. We're spamming everything. Trying to get the queen and the warden ability, but she's not going to get in, is she? No. No, she's not. Alright, that's fine. We'll clone at the town hall. I swear it's me a tornado trap. I was about to say, these people love their tornado traps. Clone this way. Clone this way. Minion Prince's facing the core, pop his ability. Oh, the town hall's not activated, so they're not going to target it. Okay, for the defense, that makes sense. Because it's upgrading. So yeah, this base is wiped. Yeah, it's wiped. It's not the upgrade, actually. What am I saying? This base is not that upgrade at all. Everything's upgrading too, so there's like no damage. I could have helped if I hit some air defenses, I'll say that. But I didn't really. Alright, so I guess next time if I do hit an upgrade talent 17, I need to not just straight spam. I have to do a little bit of thinking. Okay, okay. That makes sense. He also got a Nick in her clan. Yeah. He used to have two of his accounts in, but his mini account is not that active, so his second account's not in the clan. How long do you think it'll take to get from 5,000 from 0 trophies? That'd take a really long time, like probably 12, maybe like 15 hours probably. You have to 3-star everything, because you don't 3-star, you're getting no trophies essentially. So you got a 3-star. But yeah, I mean it's also a common name, Dark. I have 3 things in finishing in 6 days of the update because farm quickly. I got filled on up. Sergeant filled me on up. Okay, okay, okay. That's sus. It's definitely sus. I didn't mean it like that, but things happen. Are you gonna try Noble Iron with your strat? Not right now. Awesome. In the future, I want to try after the Legend season ends. I'm gonna try out different things. Right now, I'm just fully focused on trying to get a good placement. Clipped. You can clip it if you want, I guess. No, I don't want to get filled up like that. Not like that. Yeah, I did my legend attacks, NV, on my main account. I did them at the reset. I used the Super Yetis for that, so I can get the easy 320 day on offense. Literally, it doesn't get easier than that. Cause you just spam it. Hello, Sod. How are you doing? Let me pop through here. No, we're not doing anything with us filling up grape applesauce. We're good on that. We're good on that. At least for today. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Not today. We'll get this clone coming on through here. Clone. Okay, Yetis, you're gonna. Bro, these Yetis are not gonna even clone. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. There they go. Yeti might do it. Okay, perfect. I was throwing. I'm getting too casual with these clones and not even getting the stuff in there. We can easily fill you up. Bro, he's not filling me up. Unsubscribed. Because the Super Yetis are getting us to fill up, Dark. That's the question. I mean, your name is Dark Cock on YouTube, so that's you. That's just your YouTube channel name. I can't believe you made that one guy. The one guy, his name was Black. I made him add Clash Clans to the end of his name. So he just put two and two together. That's his new YouTube name, and he's kept it. That's just has been his YouTube name for like the last like week. Ever since he suggested he could add that to his name. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. All right, let's see. 27, 27. That's an interesting trophy count, to say the least. 27, 27. Oh, or fill it on up. I did that too. Woke up, spent like 150 gems. I did mine at I did. How many gems was it? It was 700 gems. I got number one in the world though. That's gonna be in the video for tomorrow. We need white and Asian in the chat. Okay, you're going too far with that for sure, Dark. But you got shooting up like 5,900 in a day. That's nice. Should you buy a shield? If that's a good trophy count for you, you can buy the 2 day and 1 day shield, and you'll finish up at 5,700 in Legends. So if you like a 5,930, if you like that, then you should do that. If that's you're comfortable with that finish, because you don't have to attack anymore for the rest of the season, and you'll have a new personal best. That's your personal best. That would be like top like 2,000 probably, maybe 3,000, maybe 4,000 actually. It will depend actually. I really don't know. Yeah, I was number one for like 10 minutes. I'm gonna have the best clickbait of all time at that. I am. I am. I used 700 gems to do it. Bro said, "Let me drink," and a beer. The beer ad came, bro. A beer ad is crazy. But yeah, I was number one last night on my main account. It was only for about 10 minutes, but it was nice. It was nice. You wish there was a 75% 2.5 stars, 50% 2 stars, 100% 3 stars so far apart, especially in Clan Wars. I mean, the half stars don't really make too much sense for Clan Wars, I feel like. Most people are going to 3 star, I feel like. What do you think we should have 20 housing space for a Book of Heroes? 20 housing space for a Book of Heroes? I'm not sure how that would work out. I don't know why you're talking about a Book of Heroes. How is your revive army looking with 340 housing space? I just add another all I did was add another dragon. I haven't really modified too much, just an extra dragon for now. I might change it later, but we'll see. One Mal view vid easy, 1 million. We'll see. It'll probably be at least 10,000. I'm thinking. Yeah, lots of money loading tomorrow with that number one. That's what I'm thinking too. At least a decent bit. Hopefully. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. Just more than the $7 worth of gems I spent. When's the season reset? It resets in 3 more days after this NV. So if you buy both of the shields, you can buy the 1 day and the 3 day shield. That'll keep you shielded until the end of the season. So if you want, you can keep your trophy count from tonight as your just end of season trophy count if you buy the 3 shields. What town hall am I pushing? This is my town hall 16. But on my main account, it's a town hall 17 I'm pushing. Right now, I'm just going for these. This is an upgrade town hall 17. We'll go against it. It's not how I usually attack these bases, but you know what? YOLO. I want to see how this army's going to do on it. Take out these air defenses. Pop this warn ability. So we'll see if my Town Hall 16 with quad clone can take out a decently upgraded Town Hall 17. That'll be the test. Alright, come on, Yetis. Come on, Yetis. There we go, okay. Minion Prince. I'm not going to pop his ability yet. No, this base is gone. Yep, it's gone. Actually, a lot of stuff's upgrading. Well, yeah, no, this one's just straight up gone. The Fire Spear is upgrading. The Monolith multi-arch tower. The multi-gear cannon's upgrading. Yeah, this one wasn't even a test. It was just bad because it's upgrading. Can I get donated an Archer Queen, please? I need an Archer Queen in my clan castle. Name me a baddie like an Archer Queen. All right, that's definitely interesting. I'll say the least. Minion Prince ability to help. But yeah, okay, you add a Super Wall Breaker, Ice Clone, remove Minion and Archer. But yeah, I think just adding an extra dragon would be the simplest option. But I haven't really tested it too much. Because I didn't really do any friendly challenges after this the new update came out last night. Just because of the fact that I went to sleep and then I kinda got on here when I woke up essentially. And now we're doing this for today. We're trying to get to 5,000 trophies. We can do it for sure. Let me request. Let me donate to myself. Archer Queen can fill you up with troops. I don't think the Archer Queen can fill me up with troops. Oh, already filled up. Someone already filled me up, so I'm good. I should put Archer Queen please in the donation request. A Goofy got me. Alright, Goofy Goob. He has a funny name too, I'm not gonna lie. So he has his brother is also in the clan, Tomahawk Troy, and his other brother also had another name like that. They have a lot of alliterative names. So there was Tomahawk Troy, Goofy Goob. Well, there's other ones like what Hurricane Haley. I forgot the other ones. And they're in another clan that they have their like inactive accounts in. Yeah, my main account's a max Town Hall 17. This account that I'm pushing with today is a Town Hall 16. My main is a max Town Hall 17. Well, almost max. It's only a couple things, but for all intents and purposes, it's maxed out. For all intents and purposes, if I could speak. But yeah, a 23 offer is nice. We'll pop on through here. All right, World Champion up here is decent value. We got this clone coming on through. We're gonna clone two ways, actually three ways, actually four ways. Yeah, four-way clone. Maintenance pop his ability just to help clean up. All right, perfect. World Champion's doing some work up there too. Not even gonna lie, those Yeti mites are too. Now, what are these leveled up builder huts doing in the corner? Earlier, I saw that someone using builder huts in the corner. I thought I haven't seen that in forever, but they're doing it crazy. They didn't even have the upgrade builder huts. These are the upgrade builder huts. Town Hall 15 builder huts in the corner. He just straight up never upgraded. He never, ever, ever moved his builder huts. This is definitely a Town Hall 11 base. He just has the builder huts in the corner. All right. How old is your base? From what year? My base, it came out. I started playing Clash of Clans back in 2013. Are you trying to fish my account or something? It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Yeah, let's just be honest. But yeah, 3 hours. Yeah, just about be at 3 hours, Eshawn. How you like the update? I like the update a lot, Wands. Just because this troop training times make it so easy. I guess it's been almost 3 hours right here, and I've gone from 700 trophies in bronze. I've gained 2,000 trophies. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Only got 2,300 more to go. So it's probably like 6 or 7 hours total is my guess. That's my guess. Personally, Arch Queen's overrated, doesn't fill you up. What do you mean Arch Queen doesn't fill you up? What do you mean? Yeah, see, my main account is basically max. Only these upgrades left. Yeah, back onto my mini. Nice. Yeah. Alright, we'll attack here. Perfect. Really want to see Giants, Druids, and Wizards with massive buff to balance out the troops even more. The thing is, Giants are actually in a decent spot right now just because of the troop launcher. So they're good in the troop launcher, but not really good in anything else. But Druids needs a buff, definitely. Wizards are pretty useful too, just because they're in the siege machine, I mean the siege barracks. So if anything, it's just really the Druids I think that really need something, because the Giants and the Wizards are actually in a decent spot. I think. I think so personally, but I mean I can be wrong. I am wrong a lot, to be honest. So there's that to think of as well. Get through here. Clone Yetis in this core. We're the champion for this town hall. Has to feel with defending Minion Prince as well. Yeah, we just nuked that core, not even gonna lie. That core is gone. Yeah, that thing is gone. And we just took out his base like nothing. I mean, I want to just attack that core because I just want to see how much value my Yetis could get. Now they still cloned here. They're gonna disappear in a second just because they didn't have enough stuff to damage for us, so they're still just chilling. Minion Prince, I'll pop his ability on the storage. Pop, pop, pop. Get through here, get this back in. This is a lot closer than it could have been. I should have got the town hall at the blimp. That's the smartest option, but I just really want to get that core down. If I'm being honest, 2013, me too. Yeah, that was when I started playing Clash of Clans. I loved it. I mean, I still do love it. I still love Clash of Clans. It's definitely one of the better games I played, to say the least. Some super troops need buffs. Like those super giants, they need a buff. What is it? Super Valkyries, they need a buff. What is it? Lava Ice Hounds? Ice Hounds need a buff too, I feel like. There's definitely, I mean, they just need a new level actually. But yeah, level 11 dragons. Now the army camps, you need to upgrade your camps. I mean, I have level 11 dragons just because this is my town 16 account. I don't have access to anything else. Nice, masters too. We're getting there. We're getting there, ever so slightly. Clone spell. What about? All right, I got the Yetis too. Perfect. From JJ. The troop launcher is so underused, needs a rework. I mean, the thing is, the troop launcher is a very high skilled siege machine. So unless you like know what you're doing, you're not going to use it. Now, there's other siege machines that are a lot less skilled, like say a blimp or a stone slammer or a siege barracks. Those are very low skilled. Essentially, they're easy to learn, but a siege machine, I mean a troop launcher, you gotta make sure you use it at the right time. You gotta make sure you have the right troops in your clan castle to make it be effective. You have to think of a lot of things. So yeah, it doesn't need a. It's underused just because it's a lot more difficult to use. Kind of like the battle drill too. I mean, the battle drill is actually pretty decent, but it's a lot more difficult to use, so it's not used too often. Share your troops here. I'll share the army batter. Oh, that's not it. Okay, I'll attack this and share the army after. That'll work out. Okay. Now where can I giant arrow? I'll make sure you see you get angle giant arrow like this. You hit one building, then you hit another. I missed the other though. Don't worry about that. That's not what I was trying to work on. I was just sharing that you can angle it like that. World champion, pop the warn ability. But yeah, the best thing if you have many accounts is you can attack very fast. You can attack very fast if you have one account now as well. Just because the new update, you can attack instantly. So you don't have to worry about any of that. Erase to this core with all the clones as well. Cloned up Yetis and Yeti mites. We'll get through there, no problem. Clean up back through here. Clean up back through here. And the base is gone. I mean, it's a town hall 15, so you can just spam it like nothing. Like no tomorrow. And have no issues. But yeah. My mini count, I started it back in August, so it's like what, 7 months now? It's actually kind of crazy. It's only 7 months. Yeah, it started during the anime season back in August. Get some cleanup henchman puppets to help clean up, pop the mini prince ability. But yeah, how do you aim it on your phone? Do you draw an imaginary straight arrow in your mind? I'm playing on PC, so you can try it like that. It's easier to aim it on PC than it is on phone. Way, way easier. The bigger the screen, the easier. As well as on PC, you can go like this. You can use your mouth to angle with it. Your mouse, not your mouth. You can't use your mouth to angle your giant arrow. Let's just say that. Town 16 walls are expensive, 4 million each. They just got nerfed. I'm pretty sure they literally just got way cheaper. Like 2 days ago. So I think it's easier to upgrade your walls now, Town 16. I upgraded mine during Hammer Jam. So that's why they're cheap and as well as I just get the extra loot then. It's Google Play Games beta if you want to play on PC. That's what I play on. It's the official Clash of Clans app. You have to have a Windows PC to be able to get it though. If you have Mac or like Linux, you can't. It's Windows only. But it's the official Supercell app for it. You're not so like emulators aren't allowed. They're against TOS. So, like BlueStacks is against TOS. I know people ask about that a lot. Technically, you can get banned for using it. But if you use Google Play Games Beta, you're fine. Because that's the official one. So we'll rage through here. Try to get these Yetis to this town hall. We'll have the Yeti mice get the town hall. Perfect. Actually, eventually they will. They'll make their way downtown. They're walking fast. Okay, are they gonna get it? Okay, they do. They do. My last little bit of Yeti mites do. They make it. They get the town hall down. No issue. Not yet. Yeah, and there's no Super Yetis yet, YouTube fan. Is Yeti go to nerf? Super Yetis are out of the game, but they're definitely gonna be nerfed when they do get reintroduced into the game. I'm using regular Yetis. But yeah. Hello, Jeff. How you doing? How you doing, Jeff? You always say, "Oh, I'm late." This time you didn't say. You just said, "Yo." I just realized your profile picture. I never realized it's just like a black circle. That's a crazy profile picture. Not even gonna lie. It's just nothing. I used to use BlueStacks already cooked. No, you're fine if you used to use it. But if you use it like now, then it's like that. They give you a little bit of a leeway in that way, essentially. But if it's in the past, you're okay. If you don't now, you're fine. Oh, I'm already filled up. What am I at? 154th in the world? Not bad. Alright, back to my mini. Alright, let me empty out these goblins. I got 14 goblins I gotta get rid of. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Can you add you in your clan? I think we're 50 out of 50 resme. So not I don't think that's possible right now. What's wrong with BlueStacks now? It's against TOS to use William. So if you use it, you could get banned. You could. I haven't seen anyone actually get banned using it, but there's potential. You're still filled up? Yep, I'm filled up, grape applesauce. Alright, where's the air defenses? I'll hit one. Alright, now I'll just spam. Alright, we're getting there. I'm gonna pop this minion warden ability, heal up our queen as well. World champion, he'll take out that multi-archer tower, multi-gear archer tower. Multi-gear tower, that's what it's called. We'll clone through here. We'll clone this way. We'll clone over here as well. So we got Yetis all over the place in here, essentially. Yetis all over the place. Drop the cleanup back through here. Cleanup. Level 4 archer tower is also kind of crazy. Cleanup, 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 and the base is gone. Oh, your Town Hall 6? Well, we only accept Town Hall 16s and 17s, and the clan's full, so I can't add you, unfortunately. It's how you're inside. What do you mean you're inside, Jeff? Give you advice for Town Hall 1. Bro, Town Hall 1 advice is crazy. If you're Town Hall 1, just upgrade Town Hall 2 and upgrade everything. There you go. Yeah, it's against TOS, William. It's because people like used to use it to like do body and stuff, which is against the rules. So, but you have official PC version, so you can use the official version, which you can't really bot like that. So it's better that way, at least in Supercell's eyes. But haha, yeah, yeah. I'm still at it, Ken. I'm at 2882, the reverse number essentially. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. My friends list is full, Resmi, so I can't add you unfortunately. Can you give me advice on Town Hall 5s? I'm getting hit on defense. Okay. We'll check back later and see what happened to it. Hopefully it's not a 3-star. You overkill these bases? Yeah. For Town Hall 5, basically, you upgrade everything. Yep. I don't have gold. Give me some. I can't really give you gold like that. It doesn't work like that. If that's the case, they should seriously release the Mac version. They should, but it's Google Play Games beta. And I don't think Apple wants to have Google Play Games on Mac. Because, Apple and Google, they don't like each other. They just don't. What's the time there, Logan? It's 4:57 p.m. for me. So it's almost 5 p.m. Can I get donated the Arch Queen at Town Hall 4? You can get donated something, not the Arch Queen, but something. Okay, relatively upgraded Town Hall 17. Let me actually think on this attack. We're gonna go into this Fire Spitter side, take out an air defense or two, and dragons to his right. So we're gonna go into the double Fire Spitters, but don't fret. That's because we're gonna basically have the Warden ability to save us. Although this is not what you usually want to do. It's not what you want to do at all, actually. We'll clone Rage. Alright, come on, clones. Get the Town Hall. Clones? Do something. There you go, okay. There, get the Town Hall. Perfect. It took them a second, but they're doing it. They're doing it. Giant air, world champion back here. Take out the monolith and air defense. Clean up. Okay, now we gotta think of this base. This base is easy. I see this base and I think, okay, it's gonna be tough for this account, but no, it's not. Me and Princey faces the correct direction. Be good, perfect. Alright, yeah, this base is gone. I don't have another clan, Resmi. Hello from Italy. Hello, Richie. I'm from the US. Nice. Nice that you're from Italy. I've only been out to the US once. That was to the Bahamas, so. And that was actually in October. So I've never been out of the US except one time. Can you help me to make my own archer take the tree down? What do you mean? Make your own archer take the tree down? Like what, like a Christmas tree or something, Abdullah? I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, 2,900 trophies, nice. So Chaos is the one giving me goblins and a super wall breaker. He's being a menace right now, isn't he? Perfect match? Yeah. You mean obstacle? That's what I'm thinking. It was a minus 40, okay. So I got minus 280. A minus 310. A bit unfortunate, not gonna lie. Let me donate. This feels wrong. I needed excessive delays. Yeah, he doesn't like it. I don't have a Telegram group. I don't even have Telegram. I've never used it before. I don't really know if Telegram's really used in the US that much either. Can you tell Supercell to send me the Archer Queen by email? Archer Queen by email is crazy. My builder is asleep. He needs a wife. Your builder needs a wife. So what, you need what, like Archer Queen to come on through? I mean, it's also Royal Champion. People sleep on the Royal Champion though. I feel like the Royal Champion is more helpful than the Queen, especially with Electro Boots. Yeah, you be trying to get a Royal Champion, not a Queen. All right, come on through here. We'll pop the Warren ability. World Champion, just ability from the top. Clean up, clean up, clean up. All right. Quad clone coming on through. Literally just nuking the base of Yetis. Minion Prince help clean up. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Valk is clear. Is this still a problem with server? You copy any army from chat, yours the server will kick you out. I haven't seen it happen, Valero. Yeah, how many accounts do I have? I have two accounts. Yeah, I'm at 6,000 trophies on my main account. Mind of a Stoner. I should put me probably at like 110th reset for the night. 110th in the world. That's my guess. You keep an attack total? I have not kept a total Ender. I really don't know. I just been doing these attacks. I guess we could look at how many attacks I had at the beginning of the stream on victories, right? Because I've only 3-starred. So we could add up from there. Yo, that is sick. Yeah. It takes the witch takes it, the Valkyrie. Can we stop glazing the Archer Queen? I know it's in your Legendary attack, your RC is obedient. Mine is broken and goes the wrong way. Tell us your secret. I just know which way she's gonna go. So I know the pathing for the champion, so she goes where I want where she goes, like 99% of the time. So if you just know the pathing, you'll be fine. I was trying to do it to myself, but it's already good. But yeah, I only got two accounts. What about Barbarian King? Bro, a drilling emoji of the Barbarian King is crazy work, not gonna lie. That is crazy work. Add me in clan, please. Our clan is full, Resmi, unfortunately. Your friend request? I haven't seen any friend requests. Kneecab. When will the Minion Prince get his princess? Are we gonna get the Minion Princess or are we gonna get the Goblin? Imagine a Goblin Princess. That'd be crazy. That'd be like the most hideous thing I could imagine, too, to be honest. There's an Invis Tower here. Okay. I didn't even notice. A Goblin Princess. That would be awful. Like, imagine the Goblin, the little one. He'd be. Man, honestly, that's something. That is something. I'll just say that. Minion Prince, pop his ability. Clean up through here. Clean up, clean up. But yeah, Clash Clans is now spamming dragons. I mean, pretty much, but you could use other armies. I'm using this army because it's quick, Force Light. So I'm trying to get this done as quick as possible. But I also do like using. Also, why does he have a Super Witch and two Super Giants in his clan castle? What in the world? Oh, I just see a big boy and a Super Giant in there. I guess it's for he uses Fireball Super Witches or something. I would guess so. The Archer Queen's a baddie. Yeah. Yeah, hello Marcos. Yeah, hello Raging Pinoy. I'm gonna guess you're Philippine. A Filipino. Yeah. Can you give your advice to make my warden hot at night? Um, you see, that's not quite what we're talking about. You got the red one and your little Logan account at the top. All right. Kneecap. Let's see. We'll get through here for this 3-star for another 21 trophies. Imagine we had forced closing. Get through this much quicker, but we won't have the instant training time. So it balances out. I'll add that. There we go. I'll just reinforce. I think I have loons in here. Hopefully not. Oh, well, I'll attack this base. It's low level. We'll get through it quick. Spam. Literally, it's straight up spam. Does the Arch Queen fill you up? Arch Queen, nah, not like that. It's not that kind of relationship. She just shoots the giant arrows for me. There's nothing more, nothing less, just the giant arrows. That's the relationship between me and my Archer Queen. I do give her healers sometimes, make sure she stays alive. I keep track of her. But other times, I kind of just let her die. So if anything, it's kind of an abusive relationship, I must say. She really gets the short end of the stick. Can you move one piece of wall for you? Why do you want me to move one wall? What's the point? I could close out the game after pulling the whole army. I could, but it's not gonna make it change the speed. I have to just come back to the game, still finishing the attack. But yeah, we try super witches. Not right now, racks, and also just because of the fact they got nerfed. The big boys get hit by spring traps now, so they literally got nerfed, which is unfortunate. We're almost to 3,000 trophies though. We're getting there. We're donating. Perfect. She makes my giant arrow fire. Bro, what am I reading? She makes a giant arrow fire. Doesn't auto go when you close the game? Not anymore, kneecap. That was changed in the last update because they were adding instant training time, so there's no more force closing the app out anymore. That's not gonna help you. Does it? It works a ton on 17, Devin Cook. It does. It's not the most effective, but it's still gonna work. It's basically just like imagine using super yetis, right? But using normal yetis instead. That's essentially what I'm doing with this attack. All right, pop the warn ability. We'll take out this backside the world champion. We got this quad clone coming in for this town hall. I mean, I've attacked some town 17s in this count as well. Only a few, but it's been working on those. They haven't been that upgraded though. They've been like almost max, but like upgrading like 4 key defenses. So like it doesn't really count too much. And we just kind of wrecked through this base. Like it's strong. It's strong. It's 4 clones. I mean, it really just depends on what you want to do. I'm using 4 clones just so I can get as much Yeti value as possible. But 3 clones probably is better just for the safety. But I'm not thinking of these attacks. These bases aren't very good, so 4 clones is gonna work a-okay. Yeah, they changed how they work, Jeff. There's instant training time, and you can't force close out attacks anymore. So that's how it works. She makes your giant arrow really big, bro. What do you mean? All right, it'll be Golem King in future. He'll have 30,000 HP for 190 damage. Man, Golem King sounds crazy, but like the Golem King skin, because that one works good. The Archer Queen with 3 queens. With 3 queens sounds crazy. Capital Raids is a nightmare for people with multi accounts. You have like 50 accounts, bro. 50 accounts is absolutely crazy. I don't know how you do that. I only got 2. But 340 housing space, you can add 1 super witch removing 1 loon ice golem. I mean, you could. I mean, also super witches, the big boys get taken out by string traps now, so this kind of makes them a lot more difficult to use. Difficult to use. But hello, Anis. How are you doing? I love your dragon army. Always learning from your attack. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Kay. I enjoy using dragons. I mean, I'm using this just spam dragon army because I'm trying to get this done as quick as possible. So we got this timer on the screen. It's 3 hours and 20 minutes. So it's been adding up. But we're about to hit 3,000 trophies after this attack. So we're looking good, to say the least. We're looking good. We'll clone through here. Clone, 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 clone. I might just have to clone the Yeti Mites. Yeah, I see Yeti Mites cloned over there. Minion Prince, he faces left, will pop his ability just for helping clean up on time. Clean up, clean up, clean up. Perfect. But yeah. Yeah, I'll keep 3 for Legend League then. Yeah, that helps out. My paths have better, my troops have better pathing than my life's decisions. Alright, William. You're going down a better path of your troops than your life. I mean, aren't we all, though? Aren't we all? They also changed it. This is for builder base, clan capital, and normal attacks. This is for every single thing in the game, Jeff. There's no more forced closing. It's completely gone. Do you like this chat? What do you mean, do you like this chat? Yo, very big. You mean the bow? I see. You have 3 accounts, but mainly use 2. I have 2 accounts, but I mainly use, I guess, 2. Let me just say, I use both. The super hot witch still broken? What do you mean? Are you okay? You're definitely saying it as trying to get a reaction out of people. I think so, Abdullah. I would think so. I hit 3,000 trophies. Nice. I've seen Dragon armies. They went from 4,700 trophies to 5,400 in like 3 days. Nice, nice. You're getting there. You'll get higher too. Them Star Wars Bumble is tempting me for real. Is there Star Wars in the shop? Oh, there is. I know that's tempting. You know it's only 65 for $6. Yeah, there we go. 3,000 trophies. We're making it. Okay, we're up to 6,000 donations as well. Requests. A bad ratio. Can you try and keep your second account open on your phone so you don't have to keep switch between accounts to donate? I could, but I don't really feel like that. I like doing it like this better. I know it's not as effective, but that's just what I like. Take out the both invis towers and just kind of spam right up the middle. Take out two air defenses as well. Send in the blimp. Perfect, perfect. Pop the Warren ability. World champion. Honestly, just this side. Why not? And we'll just drop the quad clone in here. Quad clone Yetis. Just Yetis everywhere. Yep, yep. GG. GG. World champion mini prince ability. Help clean up. And there we go. The base is gone. But yeah, how do you manage two accounts? I just kind of use them. I mean, I only have 8 attacks. I do my ledge account, my main account a day, right? My mini account, I just been dropping trophies for the last 2.5 weeks, so it's not too hard to manage them. I don't know how you're gonna do your clank after Wades. Good raids. Good luck, Jeff. I can't believe I said Wades instead of raids. Man, you're trying to get 6K for the end of the season, but you're still talent 16. Talent 16, 6K. That's not likely for. There's only 3 days left in the season. If you get to talent 17, you could, but talent 16, good luck. Bro, D, cast resters, what are you saying, bro? What are you talking about the healer like that? What do you mean? Upgrading heroes is like dating, painfully expensive, takes forever, but they still don't listen to you. I mean, William, I mean, it's always interesting to say the least. Dating's interesting. You need 80 Star Ewer to max. Well, Star Ewer is you can get 65 for you can get 65 for $6 if you want to get that. It's in the shop right now. It's tempting, I know. You're just talking about that, I see. I mean, Logan, fix your request here, nerd. Fix my request. My request is right. Is right. Don't worry. Never seen a more true sentence, William. Yeah. Hello, Star Astra. How are you? All right, let's get this little 3-star quick and easy. Giant arrow. All right, there we go. Perfect. The blimp. All right. Well, giant. I mean, world champion seeking shield from up there. Warden ability. This guy gets his blimp probably right here. To be honest. To be honest, yeah, right about there. Clone, rage, clone again. Perfect. Minion prince. We'll pop it through there as well. Might as well clean it back through here. There we go. I like the update. The update's really fun. I've been enjoying it a bunch. You reached 6,000 trophies thanks to your dragon army. Nice, Ashma. That's nice. But yeah, what does that mean, Yassel? That's Spanish, I can tell, but I don't speak Spanish. Bro, your loot is max. Upgrade something. I think I can't upgrade anything. I mean, I've been attacking for 3.5 hours. So I hope my loop is maxed. I would hope so. I've been spinning it like I've been getting through it like crazy. I'm discharged and you're still grinding. Yep, Porky. You got your marathon coming in a couple days. I mean, next month, don't you, Porky? William, that made me cry. Okay, okay. You should try doing a 24-hour stream. 24 hours sounds crazy. I haven't even been awake for 24 hours before, but we're gonna see. That goblin is carrying hard. He's doing the work. He's doing the work. Even grape applesauce is here too. Yeah, he is. I'm not gonna spin the gym for 1 second. What am I doing? What was I about to look at? I was about to see something. Oh no, that's what it was. I have to donate to myself. That's what it is. But yeah, the goblin is goblining. He's going goblin mode. All right, let's get into this next one. Yeah, we're at 3.5 hours. Kind of crazy. Not even gonna lie. Real, definitely real. 24 hours you would watch. I mean, 24 hours. I can't really do that. Great. How was your Legends Day? My Legends Day was good. I got plus 320 with it. I just used super yays. I missed the giant arrow completely. I hit nothing. I was just talking. But it's okay. This doesn't matter right here. The space is easy. But I just did my I hit plus 320. I went minus 310 though on defense. So I gained 10 trophies, put me at 60 58 for the day. Yeah, 60 58. So I'll probably reset like 120th or so, maybe 130th. It just kind of depends how much trophies go up. But yeah, I have an anti-Root Rider base. I got attacked by Root Riders 0 times. It makes no sense. How do I actually get attacked by Root Riders 0 times in High Legends? Like every day I only get attacked by Root Riders. But now it's like this. You love goblins, they're just cute and handsome. Well, my goblin's right here, he's doing his thing. You'll see him breaking down the storage like it's nothing. His whole base is going on, but no, he's doing his mission with his little mohawk right there, his little Native American heritage. But yeah, as in the looks, he preferred the Arch Queen or the Valkyrie. As in the looks is crazy. As in the looks is absolutely crazy. But yeah, you two use Super Yetis 3 to 20 to 88 to defend from 1 star attack. Nice. Stars would be angry. I mean, you just gotta do good. I mean, you have to use Super Yetis if they're in the game, just because that's the best value you got. Can you show me your profile how many wins you have this season? On my mini account, I have 149 wins, but 1,511 defenses. Let me request and then get on my main account. The applesauce is asking the real questions. He is asking real questions. And then on my main account, I have 255 wins this season and 0 defense wins. Absolutely 0. But 1,500 on my mini account and defense wins. I gotta get rid of these sneaky goblins, the archer, and the baby dragon. There we go. I'm not allowed to. Yeah. What do you mean you're not allowed to? He's asking the questions. He can ask him if he wants. He used 5 attacks for the break today. He had no boost to do more. I see. I see. I mean, I saw he was using the super yetis too. He made a video on it. I mean, it made no sense not to use them. They're just so good. And we'll just spam through here. I mean, these bases aren't very good, but they're way better than we were seeing, what, 3 hours ago? 3 hours ago, we're seeing the most insane bases ever. Not in a good way. Not in a good way. Is this super Electro Dragons do something to these Yetis? We'll see. Rage on through here. We have to get the Yeti mites all cloned. Okay. Clean up through here. Clean up. Clean up. Perfect. He has 3 more attacks and minus 110. A minus. Oh, so he'll probably gain at least 10 trophies. That's nice. That's nice. One Super Yeti can destroy a full town with 10 base. You saw on video on TikTok. Yeah, I saw this guy. He did attack with his Town Hall 11 Super Yeti, and he attacked his own base, and he got 90% of the base down, which is clones. You'll be leading him by 28 and 3 days to go. I mean, good luck. See how that goes. You definitely see how that goes. I hope I gain some trophies sometimes in the next few days, because my defense is getting wrecked. Straight up wrecked. Nice, Lucas. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking it's pretty nice from here. Almost 3,100 trophies. We're getting there. We're definitely gonna be there in another how many hours? So we've gained 2,300 trophies. Probably another 3 hours. We're getting there. We're getting there. You take 7% on a max town of 17. That's pretty good. I mean, depending on what town hall you are too. If you like town 16, that's good. Pop on through here. Perfect. We are the clans like us. You spawn and start pumping purple oil for our military and defense. What are you saying, bro? What? You start pumping oil for your military defense? What am I hearing? What is that supposed to mean? What are you, the U.S. military? What's going on here? What am I hearing? Yes, you're 10 out of 16. Okay, yeah, it's 10 out of 16. That's pretty good. See, that's decent for a 10 out of 16. This base is already pretty bad for these 4 clones, but you know what? We're doing it. Alright, the clone's coming out there. Actually, no, it's decent. What am I talking about? It's decent. It doesn't matter. These bases are awful. These bases are just straight up awful. I wonder if someone would be able to break world record with the fastest attack with them. I mean, you could definitely break the world record. I did 1 attack in Legends, and it was 63 seconds, and I didn't use my road champion. So no road champion was 63 seconds. I think that was a pretty fast attack. What's your opinion on Town Hall 9? I mean, Town Hall 9, it was a great Town Hall when I was Town Hall 9. But I always had my heroes down low level. So, like, when I was Town Hall 9, I had, like, level 13 Queen. So I was, like, 14. I was thinking, okay, it's cool if I have my heroes my age. So I had, like, a level 14 King Queen. And I waited till I was, like, 15 to upgrade to level 15. Yeah, yeah. The things you used to do in Clash Clans, to be honest. The things you used to do. Yeah, I'll hate myself before maxed. I mean, you'll be maxed when you're Channel 17 eventually. Eventually, sometime. That's insane. Yeah, I mean, that was like 10 years ago, too. So it was a while back. Really live streaming a push, so 2020? What do you mean 2020? Clash was really chill back then. It was. I mean, I was using hogs mostly just to in wars, watching what Jake from One Hive for Town Hall 8 gameplay, trying to figure it out. I swear everyone was. I don't know if you noticed, but I do my videos to say, "Hey, it's Logan again from Apotheosis." He's like, "Hey, it's Jake from One Hive." So I kind of get like the same intro basically. I guess I was influenced by him back when I was like 13. I mean, now I'm 23, so it's been some years. It's definitely been some years. Need some good trophy offers. I'll say that. So right now they're pretty awful. This guy's a champion. Okay, a champion is always nice seeing a new badge, because that means I'm getting closer and closer and closer. Pop everything through here. All right, pop the Warren ability. Now monolith, we don't have to worry about this. We'll get to the scatter through a champion. All right, all right. We'll just clone. We'll clone this way. All right, is my blimp? There's gonna be no clones. Okay, okay, my clones are wasted. My clones are wasted. Yep. Tornado Trap just wasted all my clones. Well, that makes it annoying. That makes it very, very, very annoying. Four clones and they're all wasted. But yeah, what a nerd speedrunning a trophy push. I mean, I'm just doing it for fun. But yeah, I wasted those clones. All four of them. All four of my clones did nothing. I remember seeing from playing for my dad. You started playing because your dad. That's nice. And he's playing it. We got your first iPod Touch. I started playing on an iPod Touch I got from school in fifth grade. So I won it in schools. Basically, if you like did these competitions, well, not even a competition, you just scored well in your state mandated test, you could win something. And I scored well, and I was in the drawing. I won iPod. I won a bike. I won a principal for a day. All that in fifth grade. It's kind of crazy to be honest. But yeah. You mean number one in the world with only hogs? I know a guy. His name is Hog. He's placed like top 1,000, but he's trying to get good placement. He uses 36 hogs in his army. He's kind of inconsistent though, like very inconsistent at times. Like he'll go 320, then he'll go like 280 the next day. So it's a little rough for him because the army is just inconsistent. He tried teaching me at one time, and his example attacks, like he was doing a friendly challenge, he would fail these friendly challenges. Like, okay, don't do it like that. So I haven't showed the army just because he was literally failing the friendly challenges. It was like, bro. It was like, bro. Yeah. So we haven't really used that in Legends because it's not that consistent, I don't think. But maybe now with the new levels, it might be. Hello is my trophies personal best. Melon Gaming. My personal best, my main account, my talent 17 is 6,328. I hit that last night. Longest stream ever, probably gonna be the longest one, Ace. That's my guess. What a goober. Nah, Goofy's the goober, Procell. He's the goofy goober. I'm not SpongeBob, I'm not a goober. But yeah, it's a grind. It's definitely a grind, to say the least, without saying the most. It was expensive, I know. It was nice when I was the only one to win that one for sure. In our school. Maybe a different grade also won it, but only one from my grade. How about that? Clone. I need to make sure my clones do something this time. Okay, we're cloning Yeti mites. They're doing something. Last time they're completely wasted, which was unfortunate to say the least. Nice, multi-arch tower Terminator. I just got an achievement. I think it said that. I think it's the multi-arch tower Terminator. It's there for a quarter of a second, and it was instantly gone. It did not give me time to read it. Yeah, get this base pretty easily. Yeah, streaming to Legends. Yeah, Ace. Cheers, bro. All right, see ya, Star. But yeah, we'll see. What a noob. I mean, I cloned the Yetis this time. I did this time. I want to be like you when I grow up as a good player. Grow up as a good player is a crazy thing to say, but I understand. I mean, I just know how to spam. How about that? Last coin was just for swag for real, not trolling at all. Yep, it was completely swag. Just wanted to swag out for those clones that last attack. Now, I mean, your personal best. I mean, I hit it last night. I could have hit it higher before in the past, but I don't really care about my personal best because it's really what you finish at that matters. And who else used to go to school bathroom with the boys start playing Clash of Clans? That is a crazy statement to say. Why do I got level four, level four Yetis? Okay, why is Pro Cell giving me these level four Yetis? All right, he's a little crazy. Yep, there he goes. All right, what's your trophy record, Dark? I don't even know what it is. Let me drink some water real quick. Use Super Hog? I would, but I'm trying to do these quickly, so I'm using these dragons because they're fast. I don't have hogs upgrade in this count either, so it'll be like level one hogs. Your personal best is not 7,000. What do you mean? What's your favorite condiment? I like barbecue sauce. Actually, no, I like spicy mustard. How about that? I like some spicy, like Southwest kind of mustard. That's good. Don't put me on any of these other mustards. It's kind of weird. Like I don't know what the Dijon mustard. That thing's absolutely awful. If someone tries giving you Dijon mustard, just say no, thank you. I have a family and walk away. Just walk away from them. They're not safe. You can't trust them. That's not the kind of mustard you want. I'll say that. Okay, 6,900. No, he definitely don't have 6,900 trophy record. What do you mean? We'll just pop on through here, clean up. And this goblin, he's gonna do something. He's banging on his wall. Yeah, all calculate on God. Yeah. Use level one hogs, they're goaded. I mean, I don't think they'd be that goaded for this. You love horseradish sauce. What in the world? Horseradish? Who uses horseradish? Man, that is awful. That is absolutely awful. You got that horsey sauce from Arby's. Now that sauce is awful too. I think it's horseradish based. I don't understand how people like that. Your personal best is 6156. Hopefully hit 6200 tonight. Good luck with it. I think you can, Chief Jacob. Just make sure you 320 early. But yeah, I was one of the first 8K hitters, but in your dream, I mean, a dream's a dream, but if you gaslight yourself enough, you'll think that dream's a memory. You'll think it's real, Ace. So that's the thing. Lots of memories are false memories. So you can basically gaslight yourself into thinking you hit 8,000. How about that? You're supposed to mix it with other sauce. I mean, that could make it better. That could definitely make it better. Oh, champion. Look, there we go. 3,200. 1,800 trophies to go. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Let's donate real quick. But yeah, Goblin's the win. He's the win condition. If you don't have the Goblin, you're not getting it. Alright, I got Max A's this time. That's gonna help. Okay, you're disrespecting the horsey sauce now? How am I getting a defense? What in the world? How did I instantly get a defense? I logged off for a quarter of a second. A quarter of a second. So you get defenses instantly now? Before it had to be 5 minutes. But now I'm instantly getting it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you need some good bases. It's tough getting a good base. Yeah, you love the wasabi, the sauce it comes from, the spice from the wasabi. It's not the real wasabi, but horseradish. Yeah, I don't like that wasabi sauce either. Good night. All right, good night to you, Arabic or Farsi guy. I don't know which one it is still. Truer words never spoken. Yeah. Is it worth saying low for the first few hours a day, saying high trophies can't three-star you? Oh, what do you mean, Kneecab? Like for legends? It doesn't matter for legends. Welcome to champion. Apparently you get attacked in like 2 seconds. Literally 2 seconds. Why does he have a fireball? Alright, that's a crazy combo. Fireball and Eternal Tome. Alright, that's a crazy combo. Not in a good way. Earthquake Boots and Rage Gem. Oh, he's not going to 3-star me. I don't think so. No, he's going to fail. Okay. So we're just watching this guy get a 2-star on me. What the base you'll give you need. Yeah, Pekka Valk's very interesting. Yeah, it's an interesting attack on me. I didn't realize I was getting attacked for switching to donate to myself, but I guess so. Arabic, your name is Abdul Rahman. Okay, okay. I lost 4 trophies. An 83% through 2-star gave me 4 trophy loss. It's actually kind of crazy. All right, get rid of these. All right, perfect. Will you maintain legends or doing a hardcore push? I mean, I'll push the last few days for Town Hall 16. I mean, it's only a few days, so it's not like it's too much. This base is basically kind of max in a way, so let's think a little bit. Hit the air fence and the sweepers. Where's the fire spitters? Point outward, okay. We'll just giant arrow here. I hit the sweeper and air defense, okay. Now we'll just spam. I said we'll think a little bit, and then we just straight up spammed. Yep. GG. Alright, Orin ability. We'll get this side out with the rock spear seeking shield. Alright. And we'll clone, 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 and we'll rage. We'll get the clone Yetis coming on through though. And the clone Yeti mites. That Giga Bomb just pushed them into the clone spell. Beautiful. Thank you, Giga Bomb. Alright, clean up through here. We put the world champion over here to take a multi-arch shower and a fire spitter. She did double work there, essentially. Yeah, this base is gone. But yeah, the Pekka and Valkyries was an interesting strategy. He took a long break from but you heard of this update like a week ago? It reinvigorated your interest. It's a fun update because I mean I've just been attacking the last 3 hours and 42 minutes. I mean I haven't been bored yet. I'll say that, but I do need to go to the bathroom. So I'll just pop this right here and I'll go real quick. All right, I'm back. I don't worry. I wash my hands again. I'm all clean. I'm all clean. All right. I also have a shield. Wait, I can't switch this account. I'm gonna have to do this quickly. I'm gonna get attacked again. I'm gonna get attacked again. The Giga Bomb condition for the win is crazy. Yeah, I was not expecting. Actually, I have a shield. I'm okay. Okay. Yeah, Talent 16. You don't want to get hit by high-low people. He got 2 million each. I guess because I have max loot basically. That's true. The Sneezy worth upgrading before Unicorn 15. I mean, I'm not sure yet. I haven't used this, so I don't know. Imagine Dark being a mod in this channel. I really, honestly, well, I don't have anything in my clan castle. Okay. Okay, I guess I don't have anything in my clan castle. I mean, he could, but I don't really know. No one really, like, I don't know. I just kind of don't do that. I probably should. The goblin looks like the guy, he used to say, the teacher, you have homework. I mean, he does. He took a ton of loot. He did. Alright, let me get some good trophy offer. Update got rid of that feeling of logging on, realizing you forgot to cook your armies. That's the worst feeling. Actually, the worst feeling. Take out these air defenses. Spam through here. Alright, beautiful. Alright. Where can we roll a champion from? Honestly, just right there. We'll clone, 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 rage. Perfect. Yeti's going everywhere. Main principality to that core. And well, where can we drop this goblin? There's the goblin's job. The defending king's gonna get him. No, he's gonna take down half a collector though. Almost. He did a little bit more than half. He did like 60%. He did something. See you later, Dragon's Boy. Have a good day. All right, see you, Abdullah. Have a nice day. You gotta wash before and after. That's how it is. Yeah, castle is empty. Yeah, I had to make sure. He just stole 2 million each. Took all their money. I mean, basically. All right, you head out. Good luck on the grind. All right, thank you, Kneecab. See you later. So we'll get through this base relatively easily. Getting easy 26 trophies. We're making on the grind. We're making it ever so slightly. Probably, it's probably still probably another 3 hours to be honest. To be honest. Let me request. Let me fill it up my main account. I'm gonna tell you not my mini. Let me log in. All right, because I want anyone attacking me. So I'm gonna do it on here. Because attacking me can really put it could be a bit annoying, to say the least. To say the least, without saying the most. Yeah, I haven't 2 stars yet. It's all been 3 stars from here. Every single attack's been a 3 star. Straight spam, but it's been a 3 star. Giant arrow. All right, spam. All right, perfect. We'll pop the Warren ability. Royal Champion. Just go for multi-arch tower. All right, there we go. Is the blimp gonna make it to the town hall is the question. Pretty sure, so we'll just clone everything. There we go. Clone's going crazy in there. There's a channel trap though. I was worried about it. Well, we found it. Main principality to there to help. Clean up, clean up. Alright, where can the goblin go? He can chill over here. The whole attack's going on. We're just gonna look at him. I look the stream at Silvery Array at Champion. Yeah, we're making it. We're making it. We're gonna get to Legends. I feel it. It won't be too long. This goblin, he's just free over here. Free 99 over there, actually. But yeah, I've only 3-starred. There's been no 2 stars, no 1 stars, definitely no 0 stars. Definitely none of that. But I haven't done a single brains. I haven't used a single brain cell on any of these attacks. It's just been straight up spam. Straight up spam. Look at that goblin just trigger every single bomb. He triggered 5 giant bombs and like 3 spring traps. He made it. He made it out alive. You love looking at the goblin. He's so handsome. I mean, he's definitely got that appeal to him. He's got that aura. Yeah, we're making it though. We're definitely gonna make it. It hasn't even felt like it's been almost 4 hours, to be honest. On that note, I gotta drink some water. All right, this base should be easy. Hopefully, I didn't just jinx myself. All right, spam on through here. Perfect. World champion back through here. Our warden ability. All right, clones coming on through. We're going into a sleeper. We're actually going into 2 sleepers. I might have jinxed myself here. All right, blimp. Try your best. Go on, Yetis. Clone this way. All right, the Yeti mites doing it. Okay. Okay, it's the Yeti mites. Perfect. It's something at least. The clones aren't wasted. All right, those goblins can get some good values though. They really are. All right, down goes the town hall. Let me log into my other account so I can donate my troops in a second. That's what it's good to do right here. Okay. So I'm logging onto my other account on my phone so I can donate in a second. Main principality to this back end. That's gonna work out. To use this strategy in Legends after Super Yeti got removed, I'm gonna go back to the Spirit Walk. But this strategy is gonna be strong in Legends as well. If you want to just use it, it's basically like Super Yeti, but not as good. But she's still 3-star most of the time. Good night, God School. Alright, see ya, D Cavisters. I see ya. But yeah, I got my other account ready. We're getting through here. So I almost jinxed myself, because this one's actually kind of close. It's actually kind of close. I said it was going to be easy. Those sweepers were what? They're the bane of my existence, to be honest. They really were. Request through here. I'll donate. And I will get on through it. Perfect. We're almost at 3,300, so 1,700 more trophies to go. A 22 offer is good. Giant arrow through air defenses. Alright, spam. Alright, blimp. Alright, world champion back through here. Warden ability. Should take out the monolith beautifully. We hit the tornado trap. It's baited like crazy. We'll clone. Do we not clone the Yetis that way? Come on, Yetis. We'll clone the Yeti mites and rage them. So they'll get that value we're looking for. Okay, perfect. I got baited. I got baited. Alright, those Yeti mites are still going. They're still raged up. Can they take out the town hall? Almost. Minion Prince turn to the left will pop his ability. He'll get down low. Clean up through here. Clean up. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Although we might have to think a little bit more. That was kind of just a no brain. Maybe we have to use a little bit of a brain. We might. Walls are gonna be a pain for you. You basically got your defenses max, but you still need to work on your walls. I mean, you could work on them. Probably will help you out quite a bit. I mean, for defenses too. I guess it depends. To be honest, it really does depend. Okay. I feel like walls are easy for me though, because I play a lot, so walls just get done like nothing. You pray to max out your base for the first time since you started playing 2012. I mean, you definitely could. I think you could pretty easily. But hello, Mikkel. I'm good. I'm good, Mikkel. How are you doing? Chris? Nah, I'm not Greek. I'm just from the U.S. I'm just from the U.S. I'm not Greek or anything. It's just a clan's name. That's why it's Apotheosis. It's just a clan name. My name's Logan. I'll quest through here. I'll donate to myself. There we go. All right, perfect. We'll get on to the next attack. Just like that, we're good. Just like that. We gotta make sure we get good offers though, because we're almost at 4 hours actually. We made some good progress though. This is a decently upgraded base. Where's the fire spitters? This way? Okay, I'll just giant arrow this town hall. And I'll drag into the left of these fire spitters. Get the queens and the warden ability. Pop it. Okay, perfect. We'll save the royal champion. We won't pop her instantly. But we'll get some huge Yeti value in here. We'll clone and we'll rage. Alright, perfect. Get this town hall down like nothing. To get the entire core out like nothing. Main principally through that core as well. Royal champion on his right side, take out this damage. And there we go. Base is gone. GG. This base had big Yeti clone value. It really did. The Goblin could do something too. Perfect. Nice. You seem chill. You earned a sub. Thank you, Chris. That's nice. Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling and just pushing this out. Trying to get to the legend. Started in bronze in this account. It has 1,500 defensive win this season. It's been going up a bit. I don't know if you upgrade the metal pants and new equipment. I think they go together. Metal pants and the noble iron, they're really good together. So if you want to, you can just use them both. So if you want to use them, one of them, just use them both together. That's probably the best option. What league are you in now? Is here when you had the 40 minutes on the timer? I'm in champions right now. I'm at 3,400 trophies, I think. 33, 38. Yeah, champions 3. Got some gems though. That's nice. That's nice. This strat is wild. It is. It's really strong. Even against Talent 17s, it's strong. What's your opinion on premarital bedroom rodeo? Bro, what in the world? What are you saying? Why are you calling it that? What do you mean? Why are you calling it that? Okay, who's giving me these? Who gave me these other ones? Because I did not do that. I only did those. Okay, there we go. Hey, Logan. Hello, smart location dog. How are you doing? I'm not gonna attack. I need a better trophy offer. Yeah, maxed out loot. Yeah. I mean, I don't really need the loot like that. Town Hall 14 is interesting. We'll hit the sweeper. We'll hit the sweepers. There's the sweepers, by the way. There's my giant arrow. We'll hit the sweepers. Famous last words. Alright, alright. We'll clone through here. Yetis, they're going that way eventually. Eventually, right? Yeti might still be cloned. Okay. No? Okay, I wasted 2 clones. GG. Main your Prince ability through there. Alright, that works out. Clean up. You're just gonna be dreaming of Dragon Spam tonight? Yeah, I'm dreaming of it. I'm still in that grind, Ronoy. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm gonna get to Legends. I'm going to. LOL? Yeah. Yep. Just got to Legendary Town 14. Time to go fake Legends. Nice. Yeah, fake Legends is definitely the way to go if you're going for loot as well as the ores. Great arrow. I know that shot. It was perfect. You can't make a better giant arrow shot than that. As well as I missed 2 clones. I missed a giant arrow and I missed 2 clones. You don't get better than that. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, sorry, let me rephrase. What's your opinion on putting your wand in the Chamber of Secrets for entanglement? Bro, what'd you do? Put that through chat PT chat PG chat GPT. Okay, I couldn't say it right. There we go. Bro, he put that through there. Alright. Interesting choice of words. Let's just say that. The Chamber of Secrets. Well, let's just say I like mysteries. I like find out mysteries. How about that? Studying Logan, taking a break watching you. You see, yeah, I'm also studying. He's right. I'm studying cock right now. I'm studying the best way to spam the giant arrow and spam my dragons to get to, let's see, 5,000 trophies. So far, it's been almost 4 hours, and we're at 3,300. So we're getting there. Ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. We'll pop the Yetis out. Perfect. Now they're cloned. I'm not gonna be greedy with these clones anymore. They've been trying to get me. They've been trying to sell my 100% 3-star rate right here. They've been trying to. They'll push through here. Minion Prince, pop his ability. Now the base is gone. Yeah, do you? So if you get below 4,900, you'll be out of fake legends. But it's kind of hard to get out of there now, just because people attack you for so little trophies. So you're gonna be chilling. What's a good Town Hall 12 attack with no heroes they're upgrading? Town Hall 12, you could just use, honestly, probably just dragons would be the simplest. If you're looking for a simple, dragons would be the easiest, no heroes. Although we want to at least have one hero, especially like the warden. That'd be the most helpful one. Yeah, you forget. Yeah, even averaging 1.2 out of each attack. Best updated the while. Yeah, there's crazy loot right now. There's absolutely crazy loot. My loot's going crazy itself. I mean, I'm maxed out. I can't do anything with it. I'm literally just maxed out loot. Let me donate. There we go. All right, perfect. Do I lose legends at 49? It's under 4,900. You lose fake legends. So you want to make sure you're above 4,900. This can be big clone value in here, actually. When a giant arrow through here hit the sweepers, dragons to the left to go to the monolith. See, we're thinking on this one. And then we'll just blimp through this core to these rage towers. Alright, brain turned off, spamming clones, and rage. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Alright, road champion for the cleanup on the backside. Alright, cleanup down here. I dropped my goblin as well. I thought I was an archer for a second, to be honest. I can't disrespect him like that. Uh-uh. Bro, what do you mean? What do you mean, bro? Logan's on that grind right now. Yeah, I'm grinding these attacks. Town 12, 60 trophies left to legends. Only Town 15s and up. You're so done with this. I mean, you have to get like a 3-star, so that's pretty much impossible. So you have to basically a 2-star to get like 5 trophies. That's gonna be rough, Ludwig. I mean, if you can do it, good luck. I think you can. Imagine spending 15 hours going down to bronze and another 5 to end up in the safe trophy range. I mean, it didn't take 15 hours going to bronze. It only takes like an hour and a half, or 2 hours, or 3 hours. It doesn't take much to do. You just kind of drop it mindlessly. You could do something else while doing it, and it's pretty easy. 11, 3 dragons, perfect, nice. We'll clean up through here. We're up to 3,400 trophies. All right, 1,600 left. We're getting there. I just donated to myself as well. This attack takes 2 brain cells to do. It did take 2, not 3, not 4, just 2. I was about to miss this giant arrow. I was. There we go. I hit 1 air defense. I did something. All right. Royal Champion. We'll just pop her back here. Why not? Pop the Warden ability. Got the clones ready. And we're just going to clone like crazy once this blimp pops. All right, clone. All right, yays. Wait, why do I have baby dragons? What in the world? Why is there baby dragons in my clones? Okay, okay. That's not supposed to happen. Someone gave me baby dragons and they're trying to sell my push. They're trying to sell it. I should not have baby dragons in here. That's supposed to just be yetis. I not mean to clone like 5 baby dragons there. Okay, okay. I live in Texas, Porky. So not the East Coast. That's why we're in here to help them. I mean, Dark, you gotta figure it out, don't you? You gotta figure it out. Yeah, I have wizards and balloons in there and a baby dragon. I didn't know I was going to. I didn't know I was going to. But yep. Okay. Still a 3-star. I mean, still a 3-star. But yeah, that's not ideal. Let me get this. Wait, why do I have baby dragon and wizard on there? What? Make sure no one donates it. I might have it, I might not. I'm gonna have to end the battle. I'm gonna have to check. Who's the milkshaker is over here being a menace? He's being a true menace. Giving me baby dragon. Alright, now this one, this 25 offer, that's good. All right, we'll just giant arrow straight. We hit two air defenses, two sweepers. No, we hit one air defense and two sweepers. Okay. I swore I hit this one. I swore. I swear. I swear, man. I thought I did. All right, I'm not beating these allegations of missing every giant arrow. I'll say that. I'm not beating the allegations. Gotta get back to work. Catch you later. All right, see you, Ashma. Yeah, nice. Time 144. Nice. Thanks. Yeah, it works out. What to use him for? What in the world is Chaos saying? I just looked in the clan chat for a second on my other account that if it opened, and he just said something out of pocket. This guy's like 50 something saying that. You'll see in a second once I get into clan chat. You'll see. But yeah, this base is gone. It's definitely just evaporated, to say the least. Or to say the most without saying the least. Or say the least without saying the most. Honestly, we'll see. We drink some water as well. Gotta stay hydrated. Definitely get into a groove though. I'll say that. Let's go. Yeah. Let's definitely do it. All right. Do not donate anything else, people. Okay. All right. Giant arrow through here. I was supposed to look at that. I didn't. Oops. All right. We'll get through here. Just go through right through here. This base is rushed. This one should be easy. Like, quite honestly. Yeah, Warren ability. I don't want to pop the Royal Champion just yet. All right. So, spam clones, rage. Yeti's going everywhere in that core. Perfect. All right. Minion Prince, where is he at? He's over here. I'll just pop his ability for the henchman puppets and rock a spear so he can shield take out those monolith. Actually, never mind. Monoliths can take it out right now. Perfect. Clean up. Get to his top side. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's what they all say, don't they? No one says that. No one says that. Alright. Queen's coming up top. We got three Dragon Riders, three Loons. Man, this base is gone. Another 20 trophies. Let's see what my trophy count's gonna be. Where's my mini count? It's only 47th in the clan. It went from 50th to 47th. It's only 47th still? That is crazy. Unemployed final boss. I guess. I'm about to hit champion 3 though. I'm about to. So is it that bad? It's not. How do I have archers and giants in here? Why am I getting those? This next one, if I get 24 off, will put me in a champion 2. This update is fire. Yeah. Easy peasy. Definitely easy peasy. What do you mean, Jordy? Yes, easy, yes. What is this base? That thing is compact like crazy. I need a 24 offer. I need it. A 20. And I'll go for it. You know what? I'll hit the sweeper. I hit it and hit two air defenses. Okay. I finally did it. I finally hit an arrow right. What's the most important thing about this attack is you can't 3-star town 16 and save your life. Oh, you can't? Oh, well, this attack. Oh, this strategy. The thing is, make sure you just clone the Yetis properly. Make sure you just clone them, and then you're kind of just chilling. And make sure everything's inside your Warden ability when you drop your dragons and your queen, so she's all safe. And then honestly, from there, there's really not too much else to think of. Just make sure you clone the Yetis and see if your giant arrow hits anything. It doesn't have to hit anything to get value, but it's best if it does, especially a sweeper. The sweepers are menaces. They really are. 4 hours? Yeah, it's been 4 hours. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Yeah, this man's on the grind. I know. I just been spamming these dragons for 4 hours. We're making it. We're making it, grits and gravy. We definitely are. We'll get through here. Alright, we'll take this out with the minion prince and the queen. Oh, there we go. Alright, perfect. Okay. One more needed. We donate. Alright, no one else has filled it up. Alright, perfect. What's the time? It's 5:54 p.m. for me. Can you clone loons instead of Yetis? You can, but Yetis get you more value. They're safer and they'll just be better. So I'd recommend Yetis. But loons will work just fine. Unless you hit a red air mine bomb, then it's honestly they're all just dead. They're all just dead then, which is not what you want. So this is the much safer option. We're just gonna clone like crazy, then pop. There we go. A whole bunch of Yetis just popped out of nowhere. Right in the core. Mini Prince Bully through there as well. Well, Champion takes out the Eagle. And clean up over here. Alright, perfect. Base is gone. It's gone. Perfect, yep. Yeah, it's about to be 12 a.m. in Germany. Yeah. Germany right now is 6 hours ahead of me. Usually they're 7 hours ahead, but their daylight savings is ending. No, it's going to start in a few days on Sunday for them. So yeah, they'll be 7 hours ahead soon. 4 hours is crazy. I was exhausted after 30 minutes farming for walls today. Okay, think about this awesome, William. So it's 4 hours, right? But I've also been talking the entire time. So, that adds to it. It really does. My wounds keep dying to the air bomb. Yeah, I'm probably gonna switch to Yetis. Yep. Those air bombs are common, so Yetis are good. Now I agree when they say your laugh. When they say if people say it a whole bunch, for sure, Porky. I've noticed that. There's lots of comments. Yeah, I'm in the US. I live in Texas. Nice. Champion 2. Okay, 1,500 trophies to go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, let me donate. Let me clean up the troops in my clan castle I don't need. Take out, take out. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Let's get this next one. 22 offer, that's good. Okay, where's the fire spitters? There's no fire spitters. I don't see the air defenses. I'm just hitting the giant arrow on the sweeper. Alright, spam time. Alright, blimp. Rock spear, seek a shield. Not on the rickshaw cannon side. I would do that side with the rickshaw cannons there, but it's higher upgrade, but it's better value if I go from this way. Alright, we're gonna clone this way. And we're just gonna clone. There we go. A whole bunch of Yetis. Take out town hall like nothing. Alright, perfect. Minion Prince pop his ability, just help out on that rage tower. And the base is gone. GG. But yeah, this strategy honestly is really, really strong. Even though it's not super Yetis, Yetis themselves are strong. Nice, Mr. What is Mr. supposed to mean? Turk. You feel you better feed your dragon when you're done? Yeah. I'm about to be How to Train Your Dragon. I never watched that movie, so I don't really know how it goes, to be honest. What's the RPM for Clash of Clans in USA? I'm not sure, Jordy. I don't really got that memorized. Hello, 100K A. How are you doing? I'm doing good right now. Just, we're 4 hours in. I went from bronze. Now we're in champion 2. I've 3-starred every single base so far. We've attacked some really bad bases, but we attacked some town 17s as well. There's been some awful, 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 awful bases though. Not even gonna lie. I'm fine. Nice. That's good to hear. 20 offer. We'll do a 20 offer. I feel like these offers got better the higher in trophies I got. I the warren ability to keep the queen alive. There we go. I kept her alive. I was watching her HP at the bottom for when I should pop the ability. Clone like crazy. Alright, pop. Yetis everywhere. There we go. Take out this eagle with the rocket spear seeker shield. Minion Prince, I don't even know where I should pop his ability. Probably just once he gets to here. It doesn't. That's an awful spot for it, but it doesn't matter. This base doesn't need it, to be honest. How many attacks have you done so far? At least over 100. Over 100 for sure. We'll have to look back at how many attacks I started with, because I don't know how many I started with. I really don't. But being a stream, we can find out. Look at you, farm. Tell me how to do that on my town 11. I mean, there's clones on town 11. You could just use clone Yetis if you want. That'd work out. Or you could use clone loons. You just could use literally as many clones as you can. And honestly, it's kind of broken. You have 2 fresh accounts town of 10. Only goblins level 7. Everything else level 1. And no dragon. It's really getting hard. Any tips? Bro. If your goblin's level 7, everything else is level 1. It's honestly just GG. You gotta upgrade something. You gotta upgrade something, Yaviz. That's not gonna work out. How many attacks? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So right now I'm at 170. I think maybe like 120, 130 attacks, maybe. I'm not sure. Let me request. Let me donate. And let me. There we go. Okay. Let me get rid of these trash ones I don't need. I only need the Yetis. All right, perfect. My donation ratio is gonna be abysmal. Absolutely abysmal. It's gonna be bad, bad. Hello, the Heavenly Demon. How are you doing? How are you doing? 25 offer. That's good. All right, giant arrow through here. Take out the invis towers. Take out the sweeper as well. All right, send the blimp. All right, pop the warden ability. Get through this compartment for our dragons. Other invis tower for the yetis. Unless there's a tornado trap, which there always could be. That's gonna push our blimp towards the town hall. We're gonna rage. All right, clone get the town hall as well. There we go. Eventually, actually, Yeti might still do it. They will. They're perfect. Perfect. It took a little bit, but they did it. Rock Spear, Singing Shield up top. Take out the Inferno and the air defenses. The Queen's alive on the bottom. Goblin up top as well. Alright, that Invis Tower is going to reactivate. Okay, we need that blimp to get to the Town Hall for sure. That would have helped out this compartment. This attack's going to be a little close, isn't it? Clean up down. Actually, no, it's not. We got the Minion Prince. Visibility. Yeah, we're chilling. Clean up, clean up, clean up. Is Legend? Yeah, Legend's still 7 attacks. Level 7 Goblins and 1 attacks, that's easy mode. Level 18 Walls, just put the time in. I mean, honestly, you're not wrong. If you're, you just get those Goblins, you just attack constantly. He's Town Hall 10, so he can't get Sneaky Goblins yet. He's Town Hall 11, he can get Sneaky Goblins. Because you have to get Town 11 for Super Troops. So yeah, we'll get through this one pretty easily. Although we could have got more value if the Blimp actually made it. But yeah, what's strat on my main account, my Talent 17? I'm using the revive strategy. The revive strategy, that's what I've been using. It's been working for me in my main account. Yeah, it's the same, basically the same strategy I've been using, if you remember it. But I got an extra dragon in there because of 340 housing space. Reminders to new viewers: don't skip the ads. I mean, they can if they want. I don't really care. They can do what they want. You just perma upgrade the town hall. And so goblins the fastest the only way. I forgot I need the barracks on fresh accounts. Wall breakers level 1. Goblins do faster on town hall. Yeah, those goblins are fast. We'll take out these air defense, trigger the invis tower. We'll just drop right into this town hall. Blimp everything. Perfect. Alright. Pop the warn ability. Got the quad clone coming on in. Alright, clone, clone, clone. And we'll rage through here. Yetis everywhere in the core. Perfect, perfect. Alright. Royal Champion is back here, help clean up, take out the air defense. Seeking Shield will help get value as well. There's no air damage up top. We'll drop this goblin back there, and the base is gone. Alright, that's good. But yeah, use accounts help me. New accounts too, that's good. Yetis ruins your season motivation. Had 498 to 99 time fills the other day. Brutal. Oh man, that definitely is brutal. Yeah, they got rid of the Super Yetis. They're not in the game anymore. They got removed today. They got removed about 14 hours ago. So yeah, no more Super Yetis. That was the other day. I feel you on the motivation. Honestly. Honestly. I'm gonna need to make another account, I'm pretty sure. To help like manage clans for sure. That's a decent idea. I've been thinking about it. I could probably do it sometime on stream, to be honest. I mean, people like watching this stream. I could probably make a new account. People probably like watching that too. I would guess so. Only a 14 offer is crazy. Just seeing your base get absolutely battered. I know. I went minus 310 today, minus 320 yesterday, minus 292 the day before, and minus 320 the day before that. My base is getting hammered. I had an anti-root rider base today on my main account, right? I got hit by root riders 0 times. 0 times in high legends root riders. How does that happen? How in the world does he get hit by root riders 0 times at over 6,000 trophies? It was only Super Yetis 1 time too. Like what? So it's interesting. Definitely, definitely interesting. I need a decent offer base. I'm not getting these 15 trophy offers. I need a 25. There we go. Giant arrow. Hit the sweepers and two air defenses. Beautiful. Honestly, I only saw the sweeper as a shot for the sweepers. Everything else was just gravy, which is extra. All right, well, rock spear back here. Take out this inferno. Perfect. All right, and then we'll just clone through here and rage. All right, perfect. Oh, there we go. All right, minion prince pop his ability through there as well. Clean up here. Clean up. All right, goblin. Where can I drop my goblin? He's gonna die everywhere. I don't want him to die. He's too young to die. There we go. He's alive. The mortar's distracted. Perfect. Make a mini clan. I could try doing that on a new account. Can use his 3 stars with only wall breakers. Some pro player did this, but I forgot his name. You get too many 3 stars. I mean, I can't do that. I can't 3 star with wall breakers only. If we're being honest, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work for me. But yeah, we'll get through here, and we're getting closer and closer to legends. We're in bronze early. What is this clan castle level? What is that? Town 15 level? Yeah, this is definitely town 15 level. It's town 15. I never seen it that in depth before. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright, now we request. Let's donate. And now we attack. I might have some troops in here I gotta get rid of. The Valkyrie and the Miner. Bye bye, Miner. Drake is upset. You finish with a plus 69 day, so you finish top 500 if you don't flop until Sunday. Nice. Yeah, just keep going. You got this. You got this, T. Alright. We'll get through here. And then dragons coming on through. Loons, dragon riders. Alright, Warden, Blimp. Warden ability. Perfect. World champion. Take out that scatter shot. Alright. We'll clone through here. Quad clone. Perfect. Clones all throughout the core. Take out the entire core of all the Yetis. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Clean up here. Clean up back here. Goblin, goblin. There's nowhere to drop him. He's gonna die. I can't let him do that. Main principally just help clean up. Yeah, we'll drop him back here. He'll live. There we go. The good old goblin. I mean, you can't really see him. You see his mohawk and hand sticking out for a second. For a second. That's really about it. The queen's gonna target him. No, no. He's gonna go to the goblin. No. Alright, down goes the goblin. Sad day. Sad, sad day. You're in? You're in, Porky, for what? What are you in for? Cause I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. I really don't. Uh, somewhat, T, somewhat. Get through here. Clone me, get these. Alright, perfect. And we're good. Now we get in the next attack. 16 off or no way? I need at least a 20. A 22? Yeah. Feeling 22. What was that, Taylor Swift? I think so. Alright, Warren ability, get through here. For the road champion up top, take out some of that damage. A sweeper's always being a menace. We're gonna clone everywhere. So Yetis literally just popped out everywhere, nowhere. Like 2 seconds, the whole base had Yetis everywhere. Minion Prince pop his ability to this side. Clean up through here. Goblin. Minions. Alright, perfect. And now the base is gone. Evaporated. Absolutely evaporated. Alright. Minion Prince, he's doing his thing. World Champion, she's doing her thing. And there we go. We'll take out this right side. No issues there. I'll just pop in and say hi. Have a good rest of the stream. Alright, T. Have a good day for you as well. Or I don't know if it's day, probably evening. Have a good evening for you, T. But yeah, thank you. Definitely thank you. We'll get through here, no problem. Easy peasy. Alright, now I got a request. Let me donate. Alright, popped on through. What's the fastest way to get 50% on any base you have the most attack wins in the game? You're looking for alternative strats? The fastest way to get 50% on any base, I mean, I'm not sure to be honest. I mean, Super Barbarians and Wall Breakers probably be a decent combo if trying to get just 50%. With a Giant Arrow, Fireball, Earthquake Boost, and Spiky Ball, and Rocket Spear and Seeking Shield, use all four hero abilities at the same time, as well as the what is it called? The Super Barbarians and Wall Breakers. That's probably get you down through really quickly. I mean, it just sounds like a quick method that I'm thinking of right now, but I never really used it like that. Using miners to surround the base. Does that work really good for 50%? Do you not use the hero equipments? I mean, you probably pop the hero equipments and get it really quickly too. That's my guess. I need some good trophy offers. But hello, Justo. I'm really liking the new train no train time because it allows me to be on this my mini account and get really quick from here. I just need a good trophy offer. So I have to join back. Okay, no troops. Okay. Perfect. Hello, Sakaka. How are you doing? Alright, we'll attack this one. There's no good offers. This one will be easy. We'll spam everything in. Alright, perfect. We're champion back here. Warren ability. Miner's good because they had low train time, but now there's no train time. I'm thinking use heroes, but you're thinking troop wise. Troop wise, I feel like the Super Barians probably pretty fast. Just because they do a whole bunch of damage. Or what about the Super Troops? What Super Troops do a whole bunch of damage on like impact, like instantly? I mean Super Miners, no. Hmm. Let me look here some troops real quick. What would be fast? Honestly, Miners probably pretty fast. Miners go under walls though, barbs don't. That's true. So I mean maybe the miners probably would be the fastest. I'm thinking. Doing good. How about you, rocket balloons? Well, on this account, I'm just pushing as quick as possible right now from bronze to legends. It's been 4 hours and 24 minutes. You have more towns destroyed than walls, trying to keep that stat low. I see, I see. Okay, then just go for the miners then, probably. Maybe super miners even, because they do a whole bunch of damage as well. I'm not sure how much more damage they do though. That's the thing. But super miners might be a decent option, especially there's no train time. I'm sure you tested these, so I bet you would know pretty well. Hello, love from North Korea. That's crazy, Grape. You said that earlier too. That is kind of crazy. I'll pop on through here, giant arrow. Spam on through here. All right, pop on through. All right, perfect. Yeah, you can play around with those. Yeah, I'm thinking they'd be pretty decent. Just try sticky goblins and quit 50% after going for loot. Yeah, rocket balloons. Okay. Yeah, someone said rocket balloons on Twitch. Dot or comma. I'm not sure what your name is. Rocket balloons could be pretty fast. Get 50%. You try that. As well as using your heroes. Yeah, that would probably pretty quickly. You don't really think outside of miners, but now you think about maybe hogs and miners, they'd probably be a decent combo. You'll try loons, not loons, rocket balloons, the rocket ones. You always use heroes. Yeah, definitely rocket balloons are a decent option. That's what I'm thinking. Or just sneaky goblins too, but I think he's going for straight speed, so sneaky goblins wouldn't be that fast. Oh, you meant rocket balloons? Okay. Yeah, Grape is back. He's back here. We'll get through this last little bit of this base too. May the whole army had to come across the whole map. Those little frosty mites are coming on through too. They look like those the electromites too. I was getting PTSD those super yetis for a second. For a second there. Not even gonna lie. Is this my queen? She really has that skin? I've never seen that before. I don't remember putting that on her. I really don't. But you know, I must have. Because there's no way she's gonna have it on if I didn't put it on her. Is this count town? This counts a town hall 16. This is my mini account. This is my main account. It's town hall 17. This one's my main. I'm just donating to myself as well. See, I'm about to donate to myself right here on my phone. So there you go. I've donated to myself, and now I have my clan castle full. So we're gonna get into this next attack. You've been busy grinding your walls. They're so annoying. Walls do take a bit, but they're pretty satisfying once you do finish though. So they're annoying but satisfying. You know what I mean? Because once you get the max, it's like, okay, we're good. Like this is my mini account. I got all my walls max for like the last like 3 months, and I just been chilling. To be honest, it's just been chill. We'll quad clone. We'll rage. All right, Ye's about to spawn everywhere. All right, perfect. Honestly, just back here, World Champion, Rock Spear, Seeking Shield. Clean up through here. Clean up through here. Take out the air defense. Goblin's coming on through. Minion Prince ability popped on through as well. And the base is gone. That tried your strat and your dragon slip to the side of the base. You got a 1-star. For this strategy, really? I mean, you just kind of spam them all together. You just spam them all together. Yeah, you're new to Town Hall 15 or Town Hall 13 walls. Yeah. It takes a little bit, but it's worth it. It's definitely worth it to max your walls because it's just a feeling like no other. I mean, you max a Town Hall, you don't have your walls max. It just kind of feels off in a way. You know what I mean? But yeah, I tried your attack strategy. I see. I applaud you for keeping the walls up, grinded about 80 walls a day on Town 14 to go. Yeah. I got it during Hammer Jam, so it was really cheap. So it was really easy because you got tons of loot as well. I think I went up from Town Hall 14 to Town Hall 16 walls during Hammer Jam on this account. Straight up. I had no life for about 2 weeks. Yeah, it feels bad. It does. It feels incredibly frustrating for sure. We'll say that. 24 offer, this is good. Take out air defenses. Both of them, perfect. Alright, this is a good offer. This is a good base. Pop the Warren ability. Alright, healing back up. Quad clone this core. There's absolute nuke of Ye's about to pop out. Absolute nuke. Honestly, I'll just pop it back here. We'll pop the ability in a second. Alright, there we go. Minion Prince, we'll pop his ability as well through that Rage Tower and defending Minion Prince. I mean, why am I... The base is gone. It's just straight up gone. Yeah, we're good. Will you argue it is easy to do walls now with the train times gone? It's way easier for sure. Because there's more loot in the game. You're able to get it like nothing. As well as they remove they reduce cost on everything of Town 16 under. So everything's way cheaper. There's more loot from attacking. There's more attacking. So you're going to upgrade a lot quicker. The Spirit Fox needs a nerf. Why does Spirit Fox need a nerf? I mean the Invis kind of nerfed the Spirit Fox. Indirectly. Oh, I hit level 134. Nice. Alright. Oh, I hit champion 2. Did I? No, I'm about to hit champion 1. That's what's about to happen. I need 33 more trophies. We're gonna get there soon. Okay. It's close. It's close. A 15 offer? No way. No way, Jose. 18? Nope. Nope. I need a 20. Give me a 20. A 15? Nope. Give me a 20. A 14? Nope. Yeah, even walls are cheaper. Yep. Based in the past. What's trophy range for best loot? I think Fake Legends is the best option. You're not gonna get the most loot, but I think you can get crazy loot in like Masters. But Fake Legends, you also get the most ores. So as high as you can go is your best option. Because you also gotta think about ores. It's not just loot you're going for. If you want to progress in the game, ores are very important. So the highest league you can be in realistically is the best option. That's the best option. I need a nerf too. What do I need a nerf for? What do you mean? Hello, Peter Three Cock. How are you doing? How are you doing, Peter Cock? Okay, that sounds crazy. Let's just be honest. Both of those mean the same. Can mean the same thing. All right, clean up through here. All right, there goes the goblin. Whoa, yeah. How to deal with witches in the CC for this army? Uh, just say GG probably. The heavenly demon. Just say GG. But really, okay, what you can do is you pop your main prince ability over them. That will help you get rid of them. Is this a bug in game? What bug, Amit? But yeah, the minion prince ability, you just pop it through the witch like that. There you go. The witch is neutered. The witch isn't gonna be an issue. You're new. That's what you're thinking. Legend just for ore. Yeah, legends for ore is gonna be great. You won't regret it. Let's just say that. Let me donate real quick on my main account to my mini. Alright, there we go. Good. I'm good, Peter. I'm good. We're just doing this. We're 4.5 hours in right now. Do you think Town Hall 14 is just about to upgrade to it? Town Hall 14 is a fun town hall, but you get kind of bad pets. So I know some people recommend rushing from Town Hall 14 to Town Hall 15 instantly, so you can upgrade the good pets, which is a decent option because you can get the good ones like the Phoenix instead of upgrading like the Lassie. The Lassie's not good at all. All right, and we're gonna swag our clones. No, we're not. Perfect, perfect. I was about to say that was about to be bad. The tornado traps keeps getting me. They really do. Main Prince Billy threw this back in as well. World Champion take out this Eagle Artillery. All right, perfect. Let me drink some water real quick. Yeah, there's a unlimited training. Troop chain time got removed. Yeah, 4,300 right now. You're thinking about dropping to find more loot. So the loot at your range is really bad. Yeah, if you can't find any loot there, then drop down. But there's definitely loot in Champion. I'll say that. You're at Rush Town 13. This is my mini account. It's a Rush Town 16. If you're rushed already, then you don't want to rush to Town 15 now. No, fix your rush. The Unicorn and Electro Owl aren't that bad. Yeah, they're pretty decent. The Owl is definitely good. The Unicorn gets replaced at higher Town Hall zones by the Frosty. It's crazy. Maybe fast 50% is Super Bowlers, Lightnings, and Heroes. I mean, what about Earthquakes? So you Giant Arrow and Earthquake and Fireball and Earthquake. That'd probably be pretty decent as well. If you're going for a quick 50%. Just my thinking right there. I get rid of this Super Sneaky Goblin. There we go. Alright, perfect. But yeah, there's no there's so much pet upgrades. Upgrade now to Talent 16. Talent 16 has a lot of pets. Let's just say that. It's crazy. Yeah, everything you have to upgrade eventually. That's true, but it's better to strategically rush than to just have to upgrade like the trash stuff. Like you can get by without the lassie until like you're maxed out Talent 17. It's not gonna matter. It's just not gonna matter for being honest. The lassie doesn't have that motion. Doesn't have that. All right, let's give him this blimp. We'll rage. All right, there we go. We'll get this town hall. Easy peasy. Minion Prince pop his ability through his core. Clean up back here. There we go. This base is gone. Your base doesn't even look rushed because of the walls. That's true. It's my minion count. It is rushed though. I'm on new. Or should he come back? Should he know something? What do you? Oh, he came back. Okay, so Peter, the main thing you need to know is today troop train time got removed, so now you can just basically spam attacks like nothing. So you can just attack infinitely. I've been attacking for 4.5 hours now. It's been something to say the least. I feel like a big argument against rushing is just the feeling of being maxed. I mean that's true, Frederick. However, rushing is most efficient if you just want the efficiency. Lassie needs a rework or something, nobody uses it. I mean, even at Channel 14, I've seen people not using the Lassie at Channel 14 because it's that bad. And like, if you're using like an RC charge with the RC with the Lassie, that Lassie's just gonna die and trigger stuff. So literally, it's better not to use the Lassie at Channel 14, which is actually crazy. Yeah, yep. But still one building left, an army camp back over here. So you gotta fly across the whole base. That's taking some time up. That really is. But yeah, how long do you think it's going to take me to get Talent 16? Currently Talent 9 somewhere in the middle. You sure you'll buy Event Pass and Gold Pass? Probably like maybe a year, maybe less, Porky. Maybe a little bit less than a year, just my guess. Nice. Champion 1. But this is my main account. This one, this is my main account. I'm at 6,058 trophies. Alright, let me request. Let me donate. I'm going to donate for my main. There we go. Perfect. Remember the 1 hour, 30 minutes training time? I don't remember those P.E.K.K.A.s used to take literally 45 minutes. Golems used to take 45 minutes. And now they're instant. Everything's just straight instant. Okay, this base is maxed. Alright, where's the fire spitters? Let's think on this one. Fire spitters, okay. We'll just attack from here. Spam through here, get this core taken out. Okay, we'll hit two things, with giant arrow, but also the sweepers. Alright, perfect. Blimp. And then pop the warden ability. We'll quad clone in here. We'll quad clone rage. Blimp a whole bunch of Yetis in this core. Do a whole bunch of damage. Minion Prince, once he pops in this over here, we'll pop his ability. Perfect. Alright, Road Champion back on his multi-arch tower. Help take that out. Alright, perfect. Alright, there's no air damage up here. We'll get through there. All right. That fire spirit is gonna be a menace though. This dragon should be able to get it, no problem. All right, perfect. This is a 3 star. We're almost maxed out talent 17. It's a bad base, but still. Almost maxed out talent 17. This army just smacked it. Talent 16 a year. If you're fully maxing, it would probably take a year. Fire spitter into the ocean goes hard. Yeah, that fire spitter was going into the ocean. Yep, that is true. Yeah, mixed feelings about the troop. I mean, remaining time, the train time being removed. Why do you have mixed about it, Central Core? I mean, I think it's great. I really do, just because you don't gotta worry about it anymore, and it makes it easier for people. I mean, I like it. I'm able to do this push, no problem, from bronze to legends, all in one sitting. So I think it's good. I don't really see any downsides about it. I mean, everything's good with it, is it not? Even more than a year, not gonna lie. Yeah, probably. The lab's gonna take a long time. The lab's the big setback. The lab is the menace. You're gonna lose your attack win record to bots because of the no waiting time. You could. You definitely could. So we'll see his next 20 offer. Alright, this one. Fire spitters. What is this one doing? Okay. I didn't hit the giant arrow very good, but I'm going to double multi-arch towers and behind that fire spitter. Like what in the world? What in the world? Alright, pop the blimp, warn ability. We got quad clone this core. The sleeper's gonna try to push us. Hopefully there's no trail trap. We'll drop a clone, 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 rage this way. Alright, Yetis all over the place. They didn't get out of the core walls, which is kind of annoying, not even gonna lie. Minion Prince pop his ability through this fire spitter. Perfect. Royal Champion take out this multi-arch shower at top. Alright, so that top side's neutered. This bottom side's neutered. This right side's neutered. Okay, the whole base is neutered. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Clean up Goblin. Go on, Goblin. The Goblin's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Yeah, we'll get through here, no problem. Oh yeah, this base got wiped. This is basically a relatively upgrade talent 17 too. But yeah, you're a cash users hopefully less than that. It would be less than that, Porky, if you're buying the passes. We're gonna see a lot of low tunnels in Legend League. I don't think so. I think they're gonna get basically pushed down if they're struggling to get 3 stars because you have to 3 star. So basically, I've only done 3 stars for the last 4.5 hours. I haven't 2 starred yet. I just been spamming though. But this army's just so strong, you don't have to really think about it. But I was bronze, and now I'm in champion one, almost Titan. But yeah, we're getting there. This one's an easy base. This quad Yeti blimp's about to go crazy. Quad clone right in this core. Pop, there we go. And then pop the warn ability. Alright, road champion. She can get value up here. Multi-arch tower. Yep. Quad clone. Alright. You're about to see a whole bunch of Yetis pop out instantly. The core is gone. We'll take it out like nothing. Minion Prince pop his ability through that core as well. I just watched a Yeti get hit by a spring trap, and he just flew like crazy. I know he had wings, but I guess he did now. Yeah, we'll get through here like nothing. Only reason you don't like about the update is that Clash is getting too easy by the day. That's how it feels. I mean, it still takes a long time to max out. It's not getting easier. It's definitely not getting easier, but it's making it more appealing to new players. How about that? And then be able to help keep retention. So it's getting less grindier, but not easier. But yeah, he's right. But how do you even drop down to Bronze Talent 16? Super Yetis have been broken with this strat. Yeah, the strategy is basically what I use for Super Yetis. But it's just Yetis now. Fair enough, you worded it well. Yeah. So you just basically you drop from talent 16 to bronze by just dropping your Archer Queen and not even shooting the giant arrow, you just kind of drop. You lose trophies that way. It's not hard to do, it just takes a while to do, to say that. Is it easier to get is it easier to get to talent 17 but not to max it? I mean, maxing talent once you get to talent 17, it's pretty easy to max talent 17. But like, getting to talent 17 takes a long part because we don't have all the upgrades yet for talent 17, so it's pretty quick to max out. But we'll get the rest of the updates, so it will take longer for talent 17 Eventually. All right, this is a decent offer. 23. Giant arrow from just right here. Take out two air defense to trigger the invis tower. Spam everything. There we go. The Warden Blimp. All right, World Champion. Where's the big air damage? There's honestly no big air damage left. This base is just gone. I say that we haven't even dropped the Blimp yet, but it's true. We'll clone. All right. Cloned Yetis going through this core. All right, Minion Prince will pop his. He turned last second. He's trying to throw. I mean, I was just trolling with these clones and everything. All right, we're still gonna get it right, but maybe I need to pay a little bit more attention. Because my clones basically got wasted. These Yetis aren't really doing too much. They really aren't. Yeah, they're dying out over here. Minion Prince has a town hall though. We'll get this right side of it down pretty easily too. That Invis tower is gonna be a menace. So he's gonna be over here. He's gonna get taken out by his town hall of his Phoenix though. Take out that Inferno. He hits a tornado trap. This gonna be close. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Man, this shouldn't be too close. It shouldn't be, but it is. I haven't failed at all. But it looks like I'm about to have my first fail. I'm messing around too much. But yeah, that's cool. Unlimited camps. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is over. There we go. First fail. First fail. That's bad. That's bad. All right. All right. I guess I need to make sure the blimp makes it. I need to make sure. That's the only fail so far. That was bad, bad. It's because the blimp didn't make it to the town hall. That's why. Because I was not paying attention to that. Because this army does not take a brain, to be honest. You really just do this. And I popped the road champion early just because I'm trying to get just the speed for it as well. If I would have saved the road champion, I could have got that no problem. But it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. I got the goblins okay. Yeah, I did mess up the mini prince ability too. So actually everything did go wrong. It really did. But that was super easy. That would have been an easy 3-star. It really would have. It's because they were that broken. Alright, we'll get through here, no problem. I mean, that's impressive in 5 hours and only one fail. Yeah, and the fail was just because I'm just like kind of just doing it. I definitely am starting to feel the fatigue though. But we'll get there. We'll get to Legends. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. I got that dog in me, at least for now. Oh yeah, these bases are getting a little bit better, but also I am attacking a little bit worse. So everything kind of adds up. It's just a quick army. It's not like the best army, but it gets the job done. And that's all that matters when trying to get to there as quick as possible, right? You got it easy. Yeah. How many hours? I think I need 1,200 trophies. I don't need 1,100 trophies. So probably maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours. That's my guess. The 5 hour Clash session reminds me of Hammer Jam. It does. To new viewers, don't forget to like and subscribe. Also, please don't skip the ads. I just read what Porky said on YouTube, so that's what he said. You feel brain dead from all these spam attacks you did today? I feel you, Raphael. I feel you, yeah. I'm in Champion 1, 3,900. We're making it. From bronze, going to myself my main account. There we go. All right. I'm making it eventually. A 15 offer is terrible. Thank you, Dark Ravina, a YouTube member. Thank you. I ain't expect him to do all that. Thank you for that. We'll attack this base. Pop this through here. There we go. All right. We'll come behind these fire spitters. Straight spam. And we just pop on through. All right. We won't pop a road champion early, just to make sure we don't have any hiccups. And we'll just quad clone. All right. There we go. Yetis everywhere. Nope. Not yet. Not yet. Nope. Not yet. Nope. Okay, that clone's not gonna get any value. Beautiful, beautiful. I wasted a clone. All right. Double multi-art shot. We take that down throw a champion. No problem. Minion Prince pop his ability through there. All right. I mean, we got this base for sure. All right. Time to leak all his bases. DM who wants them, bro. He's going at it, isn't he? You have to go. All right, see ya, Peter Cock. See ya. We'll get through here. All right, we'll get through. All right, this is actually gonna be a little bit closer because I messed up that clone. I have to make sure to not mess up these clones because that can get me. My foxes died to a little bomb, a little itty bitty bomb. Give base. That's what he's saying, isn't it? But yeah, we'll get on through here. The tornado trap is crazy there. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna drink some water real quick before I forget. Gotta stay hydrated. There we go. All right, 21 trophies. We're getting there. That's not the right button. There's the button. Let me donate. All right, let me remove these. Don't need, don't need. Perfect. You need to stop these minus 310 days. I got minus 310 a day, but my base is anti-root rider. I got hit by 0 root riders. Wait, let you go on your Mac. Can't be a member on iPad. All right, Porky. If so, thank you. But yeah, definitely. All right, this, no, not this one. One of these. One of these. Nope, not this one. I need a 20 offer. I'm almost to 4,000, which is close. Definitely way closer than it has been compared to being 700 trophies earlier in bronze. That was rough. But we're getting it. 19. I feel like I want to get 19, but I don't. I don't want to do a 19 offer. It's a decent time. 17. Okay, 24. Easy. Our first Titan offer as well. It's always nice when we get our first new league. We hit the sweeper, which is what matters from here. And we're doing the absolute worst strategy for this spot. You never want to send all the way from a corner with a blimp off from a far town hall side. That's absolutely awful. Don't do that. But you know what? It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Clone, rage. All right. The Yetis are not going over there. There they are. Okay, it's Yetis. Okay, there's one calling a town hall. Good, good, good. I keep my about to throw. I'm about to throw. All right, pop through here. You're getting spammed with DMs. OP business idea, bro. Why do people want to see so bad, Dark? They want to see. All right, we'll get through here. Yeah, this base is gone. You think you wasted 1 billion resources on walls today? Not exaggerating. I mean, you could, but it's not waste if it's on walls. That's not a waste. I'll tell you what a waste is. What I'm doing right here. Look at these. This is wasted. I can't get any more. So, it happens. It definitely happens. All right, all right. Next attack. Got a request. If we get a big 25 offer, 25, that would put us into 4,000 trophies. Then we'll be 1,000 trophies away. The minimum boots for Electro Boots, you want to at least have like level 12. I mean, ideally you want higher, but level 12 would be decent enough. Double invis, hit to big air damage up here. Yeah, okay. Make sure we trigger the invis tower. Spam everything on here. Pop the warn ability in a second. Keep that Frosty live. Alright, and Quad Clone's gonna go crazy in this core. There we go. Alright, Rage. Alright, Quad Clone Yetis. This is the best base for it, not even gonna lie. Quad Clone cannot get a better base. Okay, okay. World Champion back here. Alright, that worked out pretty nicely. Take out this big air damage. And now there's no more big air damage left on the base, to be honest. Goblin up top. Minion Prince, where is he at? I mean, it doesn't matter. The base is gone. Especially once you get the single inferno out. Yep, now we're good. Pop his ability just to help clean up. And there we go. I'd say probably at least level 12. I'd say Zax for Electro Boots. It depends on your Town Hall too. For Town Hall 17, I'd say probably at least level 12. Town Hall like 13, you can get by literally level 1, to be honest. It's just that strong. Even with the nerf to them like last month, Electro Boots are still very strong. How'd you mess up your war attack, Cicada? What happened? Alright, we'll get through here for the easy 3-star, but this defending Warden is still alive, and he's being a little bit of a menace, just for no reason. Literally for no reason at all. and we'll get through there. Perfect. All right, that puts us at 39.99. One trophy off. We donate. All right, perfect. So this will put us at 4,000 trophies. A 25 offer, nice. Giant arrow to air defenses, hit 2. Put everything in. The blimp, all right. Warn ability, all right. Take out this scatter shot. That's for sure. Clone everywhere. Yeti's going everywhere, quite literally everywhere. Main principality through this core. Take out those air skeletons. Clean up Goblin. Clean it back here as well. Perfect. Just call you 6. All right, 6. You got the monolith, 2 infernos in the town hall with the sneaky goblin archer blimp, but not the eagle. And your RC didn't get it either. And that's gonna be rough. You don't get the eagle, especially at what's your town hall? I forgot what town hall you are, Cicada. Oh, town hall 16. Wait, no, 15. But either way, those archers can really take some. They can do some big damage, but they can also can die pretty easily. Do you use the in Legends? For Legends, I use the Revive Army. That's what I'm gonna use. But right now, I'm using this because it's a fast army. You see, it's a minute 57 seconds left, and I almost 3-starred. And because I'm trying to go as quick as possible, this is the best option for me. I'm just going for speed right now, and this army is fast. Request. When we donate, I have a wall breaker in my clan castle and 2 miners. Drake would be happy. Fast and brain dead, it is. It quite literally is. Where's the multi-arch towers? Up here, okay. Fire spitter there. Giant arrow. Alright, straight spam. Pop on through. Alright, perfect, 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 perfect. Alright, we'll clone in this core. Everything's cloned. Alright, Yeti's coming on through. Yeti mites for the town hall. So it's gonna be the mites, not the Yetis themselves. Which is best because they're stuck behind a wall. That's good actually. Okay, good. Taylor's multi-arch tower with the road champion. But yeah, isn't E-Dragon faster with Rage? I mean, it could be faster, but this is what I'm used to using, so I'm used to normal dragons, not E-Dragons. And I don't have my E-Dragons upgraded on this account. I think they're level 1. So, level 1 E-Dragons aren't going to be any faster than level 11 dragons. Let's just say that. They aren't going to be any faster at all. Why do you only have 2 accounts? Why not more? 'Cause I only have 2 accounts. That's the only accounts I've made, so I only have 2 accounts. That's just simple as that. Not anything more advanced. I mean, I just don't have any more. That's literally it. But yeah, we'll get through this one in a minute and 14 seconds. Yeah. No, that's why. Yep. Yeah, you see, E-Dragon level 1. That's what I was saying. I don't have it. I don't have it upgraded, so it's not possible. And my Rage Gem's actually level 2 as well. So E-Dragon level 1, Rage Gem level 2. So you put that combo together, that's not gonna be faster than this. Root Riders, you're 10 out of 15. Okay. You got an ad, you're back, maybe Root Riders. Okay, so I don't have Root Riders unlocked in this account. I don't have Root Riders. I have Valkyries, right? But yeah, I'm missing lots of the basic stuff in this account. I don't think I'm gonna turn into a video, Stewie, because I really don't see the point, to be honest. I don't think people are gonna watch it. I mean, I'm just doing it as a stream because it's fun. I figure people want to watch, they can watch. If not, they don't have to. I mean, it's no worries to me. But if people are gonna burn out being to attack infinitely, I understand what you mean. I feel like burnout is gonna be more common, but also it'll have more people playing in general. So it'll be kind of a good and bad at the same time in that regard. So I think there'll be more players playing, but some players might not play as much. But some are gonna play way more. So I think it'll overall increase the player count. I think so. Yeah, since you got P.E.K.K.A upgrade, you can do this one with a P.E.K.K.A then. I'm upgrading. The reason why I upgrade my P.E.K.K.A is because I'm trying to get my siege barracks to be decent. My wizards are still level 1 though, so I can't use the siege barracks yet. Because the siege barracks are whatever level your P.E.K.K.As and wizards are. And because they're rushed, It's not good. It's not good. Let's just say that. So it's useless for me to use a siege barracks for now. Pretty sick update right now. No more waiting. You're right, Satarius. I like it. I think so too. Because I've been doing this for what, almost 5 hours now. Just straight up just doing these attacks back to back to back to back. I gotta get rid of these miners and this Valkyrie. Alright, here we go. But yeah, you think they are gonna increase Legends 10 attacks? They're not gonna do that. They're never gonna do that. At least I don't think so. Because they don't want it to be where if you play most, you're gonna be the highest. They want it to be fair for as most people as possible. But they said they are gonna add more attacks after you finish all your legend attacks, so you get like basically more loot, which does seem nice. You just won't gain trophies after you do your 8 attacks, is what I think they're talking about. I think I heard that somewhere. I think so. But don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Rocket Spear, Seeking Shield. Get on through here. Alright, perfect. And this base is gone. But yeah, they're gonna give loot in Legends League. I mean, you get 10 million of each in Legends. You get a whole bunch. It's 100% gonna increase the playtime. I'm thinking so too. Because of people that are gonna take the game more seriously and upgrade all walls. Yeah, my wall is literally all maxed as well. So I'm one of those people, I guess. I've been donating troops like clockwork. Me too. I mean, I've been donating to my mini account. So my main account, since has been the last 5 hours, has gone up to nearly, let's see, it's almost at 5,000 donations in about 5 hours. So about 1,000 an hour. All right. Good luck, Logan. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm almost there. Just had some more water. Water's important. Only 8 is painful, and eight's not painful. Just make a second account if you want to attack more. That's what I did. That's why I have this account actually. Upgrade all wall level ones to put root riders to shame. Yeah, walls and level one root rider comes and takes all out. That's true. That's very true. But hey, it is what it is. Oh, thank you, Porky, for being a chill guy, channel member on YouTube. Thank you. That's nice. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. They're gonna give loot and legends. They will. But yeah. Well, let's get this next one. All right. Air defenses and Viscord. All right, giant arrow. All right, perfect. All right. Then we just spam everything. Pop. Perfect. 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 Warren ability. We're getting there. This is $100 membership. Should be worth it. $100? What do you mean $100 membership? What do you mean? What do you mean? Porky, my business partner for leaking Logan's bases, is here. We gotta leak Dark's bases next. Or he's on the leak. About to leak him. Pop his ability through here. I got the minion, goblin. There we go. 3-star. Easy. Is this tax strategy? I mean, you can use it at Town 15 or Town 17 Legends League. 6. It'll work out. My main is max. It's a max Town 17. Haha, yeah. I know, I hope it's not a huge scam. Let me check my perk. Can't leak my bases. I'm demonetized. Bro, that's true, Dark. That is true. Because your identification issues, verification issues, right? Yeah. We'll get through this last little bit for the easy 3-star. There's no more, nothing around? Yeah, nothing around. So we're getting there. We're getting there. But I'll show my main account in a second. Right now, we're just finishing this attack first. Russian spy issues? Yeah, you're a Russian spy. Quite literally. So my main account, I'll hit Titan. Nice. Alright. Titan 3. Alright, 900 trophies to go. This is my main account. 381st in the world right now. Maxed out on 17. See? Almost basically maxed out. There's only a couple things not, because the new update just came. But basically maxed out on 17. Let me donate to myself from my main account. I gotta open my phone right now. Go like that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, maxed already. How is defeat only -6? Because the update they changed the trophy system. So if you get 2-star, you basically lose no trophies. You 1-star, you lose no trophies. But if you 3-star, you lose a bunch of trophies. So if you're not 3-starring, you're basically never getting trophies or losing trophies. 3 stars is the only way to get anywhere. It is the only way. We're gonna rage through here, clone the Yetis to his core. The loons are actually a menace. They really are. So that core basically did nothing because those loons and the dragon and the town hall poison, that blimp did nothing. Actually. What in the world? Minion Prince ability to the CC troops and the eagle. Alright. Yeah, I maxed my army camps. For main army, I'm using the revive dragon army. I posted a ton of videos on it. You'll probably find it if you look at my YouTube channel. It's a whole bunch of them over the last few months. But more recently, it's the 6 invis, the revive spell, the 2 skeleton spells, 2 freezes, and a rage spell. That's the current spell composition, as well as 15 dragons, 2 healers, 2 archers, 2 minions, and 1 headhunter for the troops. That's what I use for my main account. But yeah, max it out. I got the max camps. Now you gotta make a third account. I'm gonna have to eventually. I mean, it's better to have the best players in Legend League. That's true. The new max bases hit hard. I've had so many 9-9s lately. I saw you had a 1-star yesterday. No camps max are hurting a bit. Yeah. I saw one guy said, "Oh, Igor 1-starred," and you're on like your thing. He said that thing instantly. That guy was watching you instantly. He knew it on time. 99% one. Yeah. He knew it before you. Yeah, I saw that. That was rough. And that was during the day of the Super Yetis as well, so you could have just been spamming Super Yetis too. That's the unfortunate part. That's what most people are doing, at least. Alright, Warren ability. Oh, we got the clones coming on through. Clone through his core. The lurkers be lurking. Yeah, he said it literally like a second after you did it. He knew it. He knew it. Yeah, we'll get through here. Alright, World Champion. Honestly, let's pop her down here. Take out the Poison Tower. Why not? Where's our minion prince? Papa's ability to help clean up quicker. Clean up, clean up, clean up. Alright, perfect. Alright, drink some water. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We're gonna be in Legends soon enough. Will I copy that base and run tomorrow, you think? Okay, Dark. Okay. You think so? I think it's decent. It's decent against root riders, but you know, I didn't get type of root riders at all, Dark. Literally. Straight up. 310 on defense minus, right? But 0 root rider defenses. So GG. GG. It was Ghost's base? Yeah. For real, me too. I see you, Sean. It is easy. It's definitely easy right now. Alright, let me get this. But I'm just trying for speed, so I'm using an easy army that's consistent. I've had one fail because I was just not paying attention. So in the last 5 hours, I failed one time. It's bad. That one fail was bad, bad. I messed up everything during it. It was embarrassing. Not even gonna lie. But it's because I wasn't paying attention. It's very, very easy. I don't use this in Legends. I use a similar strategy. I use dragons still, but not just straight cloned Yetis. No, because I use a what is it called? An RC Walk Army. I use Yeti Blimp, but no clones. No clones. Pop his minion prince ability. Take this multi-arch charm world champion. Just get that damage dealt. Alright, clean up through here. Clean up. Alright, clean up through here. Perfect. Alright, easy 3-star. 5 dragons, 2 root riders, 1 fireball. Mine was 5 dragons, 3 fireballs. No root riders. 0. 0 root rider defenses. Absolutely 0. Like, how does that happen? Hello, Itemez. How are you doing? I'm doing good. But yeah, did you get the Super Yetis? They're awesome. I got used to them. They're very strong. This army is what I was using for Super Yetis. But I'm using just normal Yetis instead. And it's working really, really well. To say the least. I mean, this is my Town Hall 16 mini account as well. So I'm going against 16s, 17s, and 15s mainly on here. While I'm pushing up. Alright, let me get rid of these. I just donate to myself as well as my main account. Well, I'm from the U.S., Fatima. How to max hero? What do you mean, Messi? You just upgrade them. All right, this one, this one's decent enough. Where's the fire spitters? Okay, they're every which way. Just make sure I trigger the invis tower in the core. All right, dragons. All right, send the blimp. Pop the warden ability. Royal champion. We'll take out this back end. That's big air damage. We'll clone. All right, clone the yetis. All right, clone the right. There they go. Finally. I don't want to mess up the clones again. That's what got me last time. There we go. All right, the base is going. Yeah, I definitely got used to them. They're good. You survived 5 days in Legends of the Town of 13. That's crazy surviving 5 days. I'm pretty sure you got out of that quick, quick, quick. It's hard as Town of 13, especially Town of 17s now. You're just gonna get ran through. Now you got the ledge profiles in your trophy. Nice, Cicada. Yeah, they're super strong already. You miss them. I know. But honestly, I'm glad they're gone because they were just broken, broken. Unclaimed account can't log into my current Discord. What do you mean, Porky? I'm not sure how that works. I'm sure someone in the Discord can help you. I bet you ask someone that they'll be able to help you. I'm thinking. But yeah, we'll get to this next base. Pretty easy. Easy 21 trophies. We're at 4,200, only 800 trophies to go. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's been a grind. It's definitely been a grind the last 5 hours. You think Supercell leaked them on purpose? No, it wasn't on purpose. It was a genuine mistake. I'm pretty sure it's related to the same bug where you couldn't donate super troops to your clan castle in war with gems. So I think it's the same exact bug that caused that. So no, this is a real, real mistake. They're not gonna be that strong when they come out, for sure. You're at 5,600. Town 16 is hard over here for the last 15 days. Yeah, when I pushed in this account, my Town 16 Legends, I got stuck at 5,500 as well, 5,600, because I would just get minus 320 every single day, but I also plus 320 almost every day. The only time I'd gain trophies if someone just missed their attack. It was a struggle. It was definitely a struggle. But yeah, we'll pop on through here. Minion Prince, pop his ability. Tornado Trap is kind of annoying, not even gonna lie. I should use my champion on this side. I didn't realize my dragon's going this way. I wasn't really paying attention. Exactly? Yeah. That's exactly how it works. You didn't know about that bug? Yeah, just to see them, the reaction, maybe nerfed on official release. Oh, they're nerfing it like crazy. They have to, because that it was broken, broken, broken. Literally stronger than Lava Loon. Literally. But you don't know about the other bug? Yeah. This new trophy stuff, I'm not 100% sure. I'm trying to drop trophies feels impossible. You only lose max 10 trophies each raid. Take me like 20, 30 minutes to get from Chance 1 to Crystal 1. I mean, Chance 1 to Crystal 1. So when I dropped from this account like 3 weeks ago from Legends to Bronze, I think it took me 3 hours on the old system. So it definitely takes longer now, but yeah, it'll be interesting. Clapped. It's gonna take a lot longer. Still alive, or have you hit the wall yet? Or still going strong? I'm still going strong. These bases are easy. These bases are very, very easy. I've only had one failed attack because I wasn't paying attention. And everything went wrong. I got a 1 star. It was a 1 star even. Everything else has been a 3 star. But it was a 1 star just because I was paying attention. My clones did nothing. I didn't even clone actually. My royal champion did nothing. My minion prince ability did nothing. My warden ability was awful. So if everything went completely wrong in 5 hours, one non 3 star. But it's alright. It's alright. But bases definitely gotten harder. I mean, it's still easy bases, at least to me. These bases are easy to me because I'm used to max talent 17s in Legends on my main account. So we'll pop his Warren ability. We'll make sure the Queen's alive. We're watching her health down there from the ricochet cannon. This Invis tower is going to be annoying, but it won't be detrimental. We'll clone through here. Alright, yeah, these sweepers really been pushing me like crazy. They've been messing with me the most. Because these sweepers push my blimp away when I already dropped all the clones. And it makes it an absolute struggle. Alright, yeah. This town hall, those Yeti mines, perfect. Alright, perfect. Alright. Perfect, that worked out. I'm good. I'm good. My Prince really pop his ability. And there we go. But yeah, drop it all, close app, fastest way. You can't close out the app anymore, it doesn't work. because they took got rid of force close. So now you literally have to wait for the entire thing to go through. There's no more. But yeah, they really need to increase the trophy count. Lost and 0 stars may make it where you stay in the same amount as you would be if you 3-starred. Yeah, he basically was a cold. Lose like nothing. It's really hard to lose and gain trophies now. It's difficult. However, you'll get through it no problem still. But yeah, it's definitely need to do something like that. You know, you can lose bunch on defense, as if it's 1 star, you only lose one trophy. Yeah, literally, a 1 star gives you one trophy. Like, would you imagine that? I've never seen it. Figured thought I would see the day where that would happen in Clash Clans, but we're there. We're there. But yeah, you said drop all Rage and Dragons. I can't be doing all that. Yeah, he's completing these attacks in less than a minute and a half. I think he's better off just waiting. Yeah, these attacks are quick. This is just straight spam. They really are. I just spam just like this. I'm gonna have no skill by tomorrow trying to do my legend attacks in the top 100. Not even gonna lie. Just spam these Yetis, pop on through. There they go. All right, perfect. Our road champion, take out this air defense, the Seeking Shield Rocket Spear. The core is just nuked. It's just straight up nuked. It's gone. All right, clean it back here at the Goblin. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Minion Prince, I'll just pop it because there's nowhere else. We'll get the Henchman Puppet to help clean up. Now it's only been 35 seconds and the base area is 65% gone. What's my EO day? It's 60-58, I'm pretty sure. Because I just took my last defense. It's going to be close to top 100, I think. Oh, you're 60-45? Yeah, I'm at 58, 60-58. I have an anti-Root Rider base, but I hit no Root Riders on defense. Absolutely zero. 3 Fireballs, 5 Dragons. So, that was unfortunate. L. What do you mean L, Jake? What do you mean? At least 6,005? That's nice. Yeah, EOD is end of day, Cicada. So it's like reset on Legends. So the Legend day ends at, in 5 hours. So he's asking when I'm going to end in Legends. And that's what it is. Alright, I gotta get rid of these other troops I don't need. There we go. Perfect. Sorry, you pressed send early. Okay, Jake. Okay. That's definitely what it was. You're just definitely trying to hide it in. Let's get rid of these Invis towers. And then Giant Arrow did that perfectly. Then spam on through. Alright, Blimp. Alright. Warn ability. Road Champion for the scatter back here, yeah. Alright, alright, we're getting there. Quad clone. We'll pop. Perfect. Cloned up Yeti's doing something. Where's the Minion Prince? We'll pop his ability as well. Just help out. Just help clean up. Cause there's straight clean up here. Cause his base is wiped. Why not get an anti-air base then? Cause no one attacks with air. Literally, 6. Um, every day like the last 3 weeks, I just been attacked by Root Riders like 95% of the time. So I have an anti-Root Rider base. I end up not getting attacked by Root Riders one time. The moment he uses it, all Root Riders, literally. That's how it goes. That's exactly how it goes. All right. So this base is wiped, and we still only got. It's been only a minute. But yeah, I'm getting these quicker. Any tips for getting nervous during legend hits? I'm past my personal best now, so I feel like I'm getting nervous for every raid. Honestly, the only thing not to get nervous is just relax, take a break each time you do your attack, and just realize it's a game, and you'll get better at it with the more you do it. You're only nervous now because it's your first time. After you do it, you'll be okay. Like last night when I did my legend attacks, I was a little bit nervous, not gonna lie, on my first attack. But after I finished my first attack, I was not nervous at all. Now, I did hit number 1 in the world for at least 10 minutes last night, so that's gonna be a good video for tomorrow though. I'm about to edit that video soon after I get done with getting legends here. I'm gonna have to. It's just a game, yeah. At 6,000 trophies, it really is just a game though. That's literally it. I mean, it's just a game, but a game is fun still. It could definitely stress you out though. We'll pop this through here. Alright, we'll just quad clone these Yetis. Alright, clone. Alright, Yetis everywhere. Alright, World Champion, take out this Air Defense Monolith combo. Minion Prince, where is he facing? That's a beautiful spot for his ability. Absolutely beautiful. Clean up, clean up. All right, clean up. Perfect. I'm gonna drink some water. We're getting there. Now, if he'll reach top 1K every season, I get deported. They get deported back to Russia. They're gonna put you on the front lines. Okay, that's probably too far as a joke. But yeah, still, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. But yeah, you'll get deported from. It smells like a fire outside. I think someone must be barbecuing. It's must be coming through a vent or something. Yeah, they must be. That makes sense. It's about to be dark. I guess it is like 75 degrees out. Basically, yes. Literally, you. It's not even a joke though, Dark. Literally, that probably would be what happened if you actually did get deported. I never played Marvel Rivals before. Last night you peaked at like 62-45, then got attacked twice at once. Last night I got to 63-28, which was my new trophy record, which was nice. I missed the giant arrow on the air defense, but I hit the invis tower, so that's what matters. But yeah, manifesting a top 1,000, top 100 this season. I mean, we'll see. Maybe I can do it. Maybe. It's no guarantee, but we'll try. We'll try. We'll try. I've been doing good this season though. I've been in the top 100 for quite a bit, actually. So that's nice. I just gotta keep it consistent for these last 3 days of the season. But yeah, for Dark, love the vids, man. Yeah, Dark Cock. Yeah, I he's fakes his ranks. Bro, that's a crazy thing to accuse your own self of. But yeah, interesting. But he doesn't fake him. Nice. New personal best. You trying to end top 1,000 for the first time. I think you'll need like 6,000, like I don't know, like 56,070, probably top 1,000 for the end of the season. That's my guess. I'm not too sure though. Thank you, Jake. Yeah. And yeah, I'm back to the regular strat, Jake. But obviously not for this, because I'm going for speed on this push right here. So this one's just for speed. So I'm using Quad Clone Yeti because it's quick. That's the manifestation of the future. Yeah, we'll try. We'll try. Definitely trying something. There we go. Ended yesterday 775. And what was that put you at tapping? Bro, you're the you're the one I said tap out the other day. That was funny. That was funny, not gonna lie. All right, let me donate real quick. There we go. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. Perfect. Can't believe you're still alive, man. Bro is grinding. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna get to legends soon. I'm going to. I'm about it's only like another hour. Maybe. Maybe. Hop on through here. His clan's name got changed. It was an inappropriate clan name. That's why it's a clan tag as a clan name. So, whatever the clan name was, it was interesting. We saw one of those earlier today too. We did. But the leaders also got a temporary ban as well. That's what happens when that happens. Look at all these Yetis too. Not even gonna lie. Oh, you're so 55, 59.95. Okay, so I think it'll be like 60 for top 1,000. I think so for end of season. How long have I been playing cock? I'm playing cock for about 12 years. Yeah. Your Talent 17 Legends, any tips on getting 6K trophies? To get 6K trophies, you just gotta honestly just not get in your own mind. The mental is the most important part. You have to 3-star as often as you can, pretty much every day. You have to always 3-star. You have to get like a 305 average, right? Basically. So just chill, to be honest. Just chill. And realize it's just a game, so you do make mistakes, but don't get upset at those mistakes. Once you get tilted, if you're tilted, the whole day's ruined. Because you're not getting it back from there. You're just gonna keep messing up. So don't get tilted. Can we get music on? I mean, I don't have any music on here. I didn't really think about that, to be honest. Probably could have. Let me think about this base for a second. Since I'll hit this town 17. We'll hit this air defense and invis tower. It's a maxed out base, isn't it? We'll pop the Warden ability. Alright. It's double invis base though, so those are pretty bad. We'll just clone through this core like this. We'll get the Yetis in the town hall as well as his other compartments. So we secure the town hall, get this entire compartment down. Okay, perfect. World champion, take out this multi-arch tower. Alright, perfect. Okay, base is gone. Alright, this is a 3-star. Fire Spitter Finisher. Why does that achievement go away in half a second? What in the world? Half a second. So you're stuck at 5,900. You'll get there eventually, that guy. You just gotta chill. You get your big break. Just be consistent. That's the important thing. But yeah, since it dropped, have a good defense. Put some tunes on. I mean, I don't even know how I would do that, to be honest. So we're just kind of chilling with none. I'm just talking. But yeah, you're 5,400 trophies at the moment, slowly maxing. I mean, you'll get it soon. So basically, you just gotta max out and then just be consistent in your attacks and make sure you have a decent base. And you should get 6,000 no problem. Do you remember any old streamers that came and gone? Like who, Hebe? Because I guess it really depends. I haven't really watched streamers before myself. If I'm being honest, I guess like Brandon Tan. How about that guy? I watched that guy back in the day, Brandon Tan. He's the guy that hit 300 level 300 first in Clash Clans, like in 2015. Yeah, I've watched that guy before. Back when I was like 12. Back in the day. Back then. I have to say, kids here, listen when you say playing. Okay, okay, Porky. I mean, that's what it is. It's Clash Clans. How to get higher ranks? Is it even possible, Lower Town Hall? As a Lower Town Hall, you're not going to get the top 1,000. You're not going to get any of that. But you can get to Legends, though. Like Town 14, 15, 16. You can get Legends, no problem. You can get to High Legends, even. But you're not going to get, like, top 1,000. ASMR stream? I guess so. I guess so. We'll just get through this, Monolith, this Royal Champion as well. Minion Prince? Not there. Not there. Alright, Goblin. Where do we put him? Honestly, I don't even know. I really don't. Alright, we'll just clean up through here. I mean, the base is gone, which is perfect. Yeah, I can get to 5920 if I perfect today. Although you only had Turbo Day yesterday, only plus 287. I mean, you can still get a 5,900. And then if you only have like a 300 day, I think you can do that, Jake. I think you'll get 5,900. I think so. Never thought I'd watch myself. I never thought you'd find yourself watching 5 straight hours of cock. I know. I mean, I'm playing 5 straight hours myself. I'm literally doing the same attack for 5 hours. As an ex legend of Town 13 as possible, yeah, Town 13 can definitely get to Legends, but it's gonna be rough staying in Legends. Yeah, let me request my trophies. Oh, nice. We're tight in two. Okay. 600 trophies to go. 600. We're getting there. Soon enough, we'll be legends. But yeah, I've been playing for 12 years as well, so just remember, if anyone remembers any old streamers, I think there's this guy who was named Michael Jordan. I think I remember a guy named Michael Jordan. We'll hit this easy base. Alright, blimp the town hall. We'll just quad clone and rage. Queen take out giant arrow through as many buildings as possible. World champion take out this right side. Minion prince and everything up through here. And we'll pop the warn ability. Alright, easy. And then clean up through here. Alright, and the one goblin. Alright, goblin, come on through. Finally back. Nice, Ploppy. Nice. Zazo is an OGC Town 7 to Legends. Yeah, Zazo. Okay, so about that. Zazo's from Savage 7, right? So Apotheosis was the original Low Town Hall pushing clan. So before Savage 7 even existed, Apotheosis was that clan. Our our founder, right? He doesn't play the game. He's not in the clan anymore, but he still plays the game. He hasn't been in clan for like 10 years. Kind of weird. But Sparhawk was the first Town Hall 7 in Legends. And he was the first Town Hall 8 in Legends. He's the first Town Hall 8 in 4,000 trophies. The first Town Hall 8 in Titan. So originally, Apotheosis was a low Town Hall pushing clan initially, but not anymore. But that's how the clan started out, and I've been there ever since those days. Back when I was a little town hall myself. But we kind of grown out of that. Now we're just kind of a bunch of dudes that have been playing the game together for like 10 years, mostly. Yeah. So that's Apotheosis now. But that's how Apotheosis started. And Spargok, he was really popular on the forums as well. Because like basically Little Town Hall Pushing was made popular because of him. He was like the most popular person in the old Clash of Clans forums, if you guys remember that. Which is kind of crazy. But yeah, Apotheosis was a big name back in the day. I guess it's a big name now because it's my YouTube channel and my Twitch channel, so I guess it's big name now again. I guess we're making him proud. I guess we're making him proud. But yeah, I've been in the same clan for 10 years. Actually, no, 11 years. I don't know. I'm not going to join any other clan. It's a clan that feels right. It's a clan that's home. I literally have known these people more than I've known some of my family, which is kind of crazy to say. That is crazy. Game has officially reached GOAT territory. Really, Migi. It really has. We got the one goblin too, Ploppy. I know I've been using that one goblin all day. I can't believe no one messaged since I left. I mean, not message you. People have been talking like crazy, Ploppy. It's been a whole bunch. But yeah, minimum town 16 for top 1,000. I think you have to be town 17 for top 1,000. Although you could, if you did all your attacks at once, I believe that town 16 reach top 1,000 temporarily. You definitely could. I think you could. I think so. Maybe I'll try that on this account. I'll have to be maxed out though. And we'll try that next season. Yeah, okay, we're gonna try that. We're gonna try that. That's like a decent goal. It's so peaceful having you on the background noise as they smash clash tags. Nice, Kyle. Nice. I'm just kinda just on here just doing it. I really am. 24 offer, that's good. Alright. Giant airless sweeper. I mean, no sweepers, the air defense. On the spam. Alright, perfect. Dragon Rider. Alright, blimp. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Warden ability. Quad clone coming on through. You remember? Oh, you do? Okay. We're gonna upgrade new legend hits for my Town 17. It'll be a new video for tomorrow for my legend hits. I do it every day. Be better. I mean, the Heavenly Demon. I read the wrong person's name. The fatigue is getting to me, but I'm still doing this. I still got it. It's so close. I'm only like 500 trophies away now. I'm getting there. I'm gonna be legend soon. The one goblin's coming on through as well. You used to play a lot the town 14, 15 days. Fell off the town 16 till now, to be honest. So I played a whole bunch initially. Clash of Clans first came out, and then around 2018, I kind of stopped playing too much. Like maybe like once a day or so, from like till like 2020, and then 2020 came like during COVID. That's when I started playing a lot more. Ever since then, I've just been full on grinding. Well, okay, I full on grinded since Town Hall 16, but I was like playing like a lot at Town Hall like 13, 14, 15. But Town 16 is when I really went at it. And now Town 17 is just straight grind. Straight grind. But yeah, Town 16 cap out around 5,600. Well, depending on the time of the season, Shackle, you can do all your legend attacks at once after the reset, and you can make it the top 1,000 temporarily. You can. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, I think 5,500, no way further Town 16. I mean, I've seen 5,800s or 5,900 for a Town Hall 17 before. No, not 17, 15. I forgot where I saw it, but I saw it somewhere on YouTube. I need to get rid of these archers and loons. But I've seen it. It's possible. It's definitely possible. Let me know. Let me know. Hey, girl, you love it how I do your body, bro. What is that song? Well, yeah, let me get this air defense here. We'll come on this multi-arch tower. We'll come over here. All right, spam everything. This is almost a maxed out Talent 17, so it'll be a real test. Definitely a real test of the army. Pop on through here. All right. We'll world champion from down here. We'll quad clone. We'll rage. All right, Yeti's about to be everywhere. Literally. Well, Goblin down here. There's no damage for the Goblin. The Goblin's safe. Main principality to this core is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Clean up down here. Oh, yeah, this is a 3-star. Perfect, perfect. Almost a max talent 17, but there is some key defenses upgrading. To be fair. To be fair, right? Wow, the 15 time 15 5800 is crazy. Yeah, I think he did all his legend attacks. So he's like 56 or 57, 5500. But he did all his attacks to get 5800. But still, most people in your clan playing for 10 plus years, same way for my clan for Apotheosis. Literally the same exact way. It's just, I mean, it's just fun that way. How do you find a good base for 5900 plus in Legends if you're getting minus 320 most days? That normal? Most days, that's not normal at 5900. At worst, you should get 320 every once in a while, or like 310. Now, for me, I've only been 320 two times this season, and that was during the days the Super A's were in the game, which is pretty nice, I must say. So I guess it's part of the base. 4,500, right? 400 trophies ago. No, 500 trophies ago. Perfect. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's close. I'm feeling. I can taste it. It's on my tongue now. Legends is on my tongue. Just 500. We did the hardest part already. Now we just gotta get some decent trophy offers. We really do. An 18? I can't do these 18s. I gotta get a 20. I need a 20. Alright, a 16? No, I can't do a 16 either. Come on, where's these 20s? A 14, bro. Come on, I need a 20. A 20 offer. A 13, okay. You gotta relook. If you ever get the bad offers, make sure you just restart researching. That'll give you the better offers. An 18? I want a 20. I want a 20. Is there a 23? Okay. Invis, what's this base doing? Where's the fire spitters? Oops. Alright, well, there we found it. We found the fire spitter. That's not ideal. We just basically swagged the giant arrow. There's the other fire spitter too. Alright, well, we found it. We found it. Alright, Blimp, make it to the town hall, please. Clone, clone, clone the Yetis. Alright, we got the town hall. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, they got that town hall in a second. World Champions goes crazy back in this Monolith multi-arch tower Inferno combo. And another multi-arch tower too. That's a crazy combo. Okay, are they getting the town hall? Not yet, actually. Not yet. Alright. We'll make it our way. We'll make it our way. That that quadruple builder hut goes crazy. They actually do crazy damage. Alright, Minion Prince. I need him to get on this air defense. Can you do that? Get on the air defense, please. Alright. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, perfect Minion Prince ability. Alright, it's gonna be close. Nah, I think I messed it up. I messed it up because my giant arrow. No. No, okay. Minion Prince, can you do it? Can you do it? Alright. Dragons, can you do it? Minion Prince, can you do it? Queen, can you do it? No, I don't think I can. I don't think so. Messing up my queen. I was trying to click on the fire spitters. I was trying to click on them. Nah, can we get this town hall even? Alright, I lost focus. I lost focus. This is gonna be a one. This is a 1 star. There's no chance, right? Like Gigabomb as well. Yeti Might's coming on through. Can they do it? Alright, no, 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 no. No, no, no. One trophy. Yep, that's bad. That's bad, bad. I messed up by accidentally dropping my queen instead of looking for the fire spitters. That's not the angle I would attack from. That is not the angle at all. Yeah. You're 5,700 at Town 17 on defenses, and your heart stuck 280 on attack, 280 on defense. Well, that's the offense getting you. All right. We coming from this backside. The big air damage world champion down there. Okay. Well, giant arrow through here. We missed everything. GG. GG. We're coming from a decent angle, though, so it'll still be a 3 star. Just because it's an easy angle. Alright, quad clone coming on through. Quad clone blimp. There we go. Yetis everywhere. Perfect. World champion at the bottom. Take out this multi-arch shower and that fire spitter. Alright, Minion Prince, where is he facing? Clean up top. Indian Doctor's a crazy clan name, not gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. Minion Prince Billy just help clean up. Alright, 3 star, 3 star. It's to let me know meme of the day. Okay. All right, you gotta go. Alexander Mar. All right, see you, Cicada. See you later. Yeah, going lower and lower. Literally. Super 8's probably come out in like a month or two, in my opinion. Maybe 3 months, but it won't be too long since they're already working on it. So it won't be too long. Yeah, this base got wiped. So I gotta make sure I don't accidentally use my queen like that. Or else I could be in a world of hurt. Quite literally. Alright, let me request. Perfect. Alright. A little less than 500 left. They gotta nerf them before release. They will. Thank you, Zaki clashing. We're getting there. Alright, 21 offer is good. Giant arrow. I hit one. Perfect. Not perfect, but you know, I still hit one. I hit something. So it's not pointless. It's not pointless. Warn ability. There we go. These sweepers are a menace. They really are. Alright. Clone, clone, clone. Rage. Alright. Yeti's about to come out of everywhere. Eventually. It's Yeti Mites getting cloned. Okay. And there's one Yeti. One Yeti himself. A warn ability. Alright. He'll take the town hall all by himself, basically. Minion Prince, he's chilling up top. Clean up over here. We're going to drop this goblin over here. The singular goblin. And all the Yetis going right for this town hall. Banging on that wall. Perfect. Perfect, actually. Not even gonna lie. Minion Prince pop his ability. We take out the eagle with the Yetis as well. Nice, nice, nice. We really have everything alive. This honestly, I can feel it. I feel legends coming. It's coming. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. We're gonna get it. Alright, we'll get to the storage properly. Alright, perfect. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We got a request again. Alright, let me donate. Alright, perfect. Nothing in my clan castle. Besides the troops I need. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We're gonna be there. I feel it. 21 offer. This is a goofy base. How do I miss the giant arrow? No. Okay. I'm throwing. I'm straight up throwing. Alright, let me clone. Clone, clone. They're getting this town hall down in this literally half a second. Nope, not quite. Rage to this town hall. Do it, Yetis. Do it. Do it. Okay, okay. Minion Prince, he's good. He's going back there. Okay. I've seen this base before. I have. Where have I seen it? I'm not sure how the strategy works. Like, there's no thinking involved. Because it's just strong. It's literally just strong. That's literally it. The game is easy right now. That's it. Rocket Spear, Seeking Shield. Trigger the Invis Tower. Oh, man, she's gonna die. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay, no, she's fine. She's fine. Alright, come on. Take out that big core. Take out that other Inferno. Alright, take out the Monolith. Alright, perfect. Take out the Invis Tower. No, why is she in skeletons? Not in the skeletons. Oh, this is a 3-star still. Even though I missed the giant arrow. It's still a 3-star. GG. GG. I missed the giant arrow. Yep. Yep. Still a 3-star. Still a 3-star. Who needs a giant arrow? Against a max talent 17 as a talent 16 with quad clone Yeti. Who needs it? Somehow it does. Yeah. Destroy space with War of Fireball Root Riders. I've seen it destroyed in hard mode Root Riders before too. I think so. Like 2 months ago. It's a common Legend League base. I guess so. I guess so. I mean, even with missing that giant arrow miserably and hitting absolutely nothing, it's still gonna be a 3-star. You love to see it. You love to see it. All right. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Then request my CC troops. I got a twin hog in there. Let me get rid of it though. And that wall breaker gone. Hog gone. Alright, we're back in. We're back in, back in, back in. Alright, 20 trophy offer for sure. Fire spitters pointing this way, so we'll come up from this top side. Multi-arch towers. I'll come up from this right side actually. Hit air defense. I tried to hit another, but I missed. Oops. Alright, behind the fire spitters though. Alright, blimp coming on through. Alright. Warren ability. There's literally no thinking involved. Like, literally, look at this. Clone, 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 rage. Alright, pop, blimp, Yetis everywhere. Yetis literally everywhere. World champion, there's multi-gear cannon, rickshaw cannon. Rickshaw cannon is an awful spot to send it, not even gonna lie. I didn't notice it was there, I only saw the multi-gear. That's actually the worst possible spot you can sit it onto a rickshaw cannon. At least there's the multi-gear cannon there, so it was worth it. Clean it back on this right side, and there we go. And there we go. The base is wiped. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. It'll take literally half a second. I'll be back for the attack, so. And I'm back. Okay, I was a little late. But still. Can you attack out your daily legend attacks? No, you can't. You're stuck at 8. You want to see that? What do you want to see? What do you mean you want? I don't have a clan castle. Let me request. Let me donate. Alright, perfect. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. 24 offer. Alright. Multi-arch towers. Yeah, we'll attack from this angle. There we go. 2 air defenses and a sweeper. Alright, get the queen and the warden ability. Alright, pop. Perfect. I like the double multi-arch tower and multi-gear cannon there for the royal champion. Royal clone. Alright, whole bunch of Yetis in that core. Whole bunch. Minion principality as well through that core. Take down a monolith, no problem. Alright, goblin back here. Perfect use for the goblin. Not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. Perfect. Yeah, I'm streaming until I reach legends. I washed my hands. I washed my hands. That's why it took a little bit longer than I was expecting. Yeah. It's been 5 hours and 45 minutes. I'm already this close. I'm in Titan 2 now. I'm about to be Titan 1. So, I can taste legends now. I can literally taste it. It's in my breath. It's on my tip of my tongue. We'll get through this. What we're starting to go against, initially, we're going against like some really, really bad, like Town Hall, like 13s and 14s. Now we're going against Town Hall 17s. So not too bad, actually. But yeah. I went 320 for main account today. I used Super Yetis before they were removed from the game. That's what I did. I was spamming those Yetis. All right, we're 4,609 trophies. We're close. We're close. We're gonna get there. I'm gonna get on through here. But yeah, 30 years later from a senior con home, you almost got it, Sonny. I'm gonna get it. Don't worry. Giant arrow these air defenses. I missed everything. I straight up missed everything. I missed everything. What in the world? All right. That was a great giant arrow. Yep. All right, well, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that giant arrow. But yeah, what's the benefit of being in Legends? I mean, I just want to be in Legends Ash because I don't know, it's just a little achievement. I mean, I've been in Legends this account before. This account has a trophy record like 5,700. It's a town of 16 though, so it's a little different than if it was town of 17. My main account, I'm in at 6,058 trophies right now, which is pretty high in Legends right now. I already took all my defenses too. I've been reciting like the top 100 on that account daily, but I think I'll be just outside of it because I don't have enough trophies to be in top 100. So I think it'll be like top like 120, my main account. But yeah, hello Dark. How are you doing? But yeah, what's it take to join a clan? We're 50 out of 50 people, that guy, so he can't join Apotheosis, unfortunately, because we're already full. So yeah, better be me, cause aim not sleeping. Yeah, I got I gained 10 trophies a day on my main account, 310 on defense, 320 on offense. So I gained 10 trophies as 6,058 trophies. That was a clutch arrow. They hit absolutely nothing. It hit absolutely nothing. But yeah, there it is. That's the Logan we come to watch. The giant arrow miss master. Hey. It's good enough. It's good enough. But yeah, this is my. I wonder what I get. I got some achievements. But this is my main account. It's 340th right now. But it'll keep going up because I already took all my defenses. Make sure. Oh, I have these other stuff in my clan castle. I don't need the Valkyrie or the miner. There we go. I missed everything. Quite literally missed everything. Absolutely everything. A 15 offer is awful. I need a 20. I need a 20. There it is. There's a 20. Oh, can I hit some air defenses? I hit one. Okay. That's all I need. That's all I need. Trust. Trust. Alright, ward ability. Alright, we'll clone just to this left. Alright, perfect. That's where Sleeper pushed us anyways. Yep, all those Yetis in there. Run out, Yetis. Run. Run as fast as you can. The gingerbread man's coming. Is that how it goes? No, I don't think so. Oh well. Clean up. Alright, clean up Goblin. Yeah, I'm back to my main Dragon army for tomorrow for Legends. This one we using, but I have 340 housing space, so I'll use an extra dragon. So it'll be 15 dragons instead of 14 dragons in that army, which is gonna be helpful, I think. I definitely think. But yeah, we're close now. We're almost tight in one. So we're just about to get Legends in probably like 30 minutes, maybe. No, maybe an hour, maybe a little bit less. There we go. Easy 3-star. Yeah, I'm still on Thanos. Dark Clash Clans wake up. Little Logan's almost at the finish line. I know I'm getting there. I'm getting there. He's probably still awake though. If we can add him, he's definitely still on. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. 25 offer is great. That is great. Multi-arch towers. All right, it comes from the top. That's the big air damage. So hit these air defenses. All right, spam everything. Spam everything. GG. All right, Warren ability. Sleeper's gonna be a menace. It always is. Because this strategy, I'm just going for the air defenses. All right, Blimp. We'll pop it. Yeti's gonna come out. There we go. There we go. They'll get this town hall as well. Eventually, the Yeti mites. Eventually. World champion from the bottom. Okay. This the common thing is my attacks that do bad seem to be the blimp does not make it to the town hall. That seems to be a common theme. So one would think I would drop a clone at a another rage and a freeze, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just full sending 4 clones. Full send. I'm already this far off it. I gotta keep doing it. 3-star in town hall above was unheard of. Yeah, I've 3-starred quite a few max town 17s. Thanatos. There's a few max ones that I've attacked. This one's not max. This one's kind of just bad, but still, it's still gonna be 3-starred. Because this is my town 16 account. Hi, Logan from Apotheosis. Hi, Bio from Logan's chat from Apotheosis on YouTube. Yeah, I got to. I can get the jokes going too. Don't worry. I got it coming. I got it coming. All right, 26 to get there. To get to Titan 1. Yeah. All right, 20. Okay, 21. Hit these air defenses. We hit one. Perfect. Spam everything through. The blimp. There's no sweepers. No sweepers. Perfect. Giant arrow back through here. Quadruple clone. What's that noise? Oh, it sounds like a train. Never mind. It's a train. That was that noise. It's a train. Apparently, I never heard a train before. Alright, mini principality is decent there. And the base is wrecked. I live in Texas. It's 7:40 p.m. for me. But yeah, a few years ago, back when Town 14, 15 was the highest town hall. Yeah, back at Town 15 was a struggle even at 3-star. It was really a struggle even at 3 stars at Town 7, 15, another 15. But now with Town 17 and 16, you can 3-star town halls ahead of you. You can 3-star two towns ahead of you. Quite literally. I mean, this strategy scene is not very what's it called? Difficult. It's just straight spam. It's just straight spam. So it works. It works. Let's just say that. But yeah, we'll get this next 3-star. So we'll be one more attack away from Titan 1. We're getting there. Alright, let me request. I'm pretty sure I have more gems than when I started with today. Just from completing achievements. I'm pretty sure. A 23 offer is nice. Multi-arch towers up here. Okay. Air defense. Sweepers. All right, perfect. All right. The blimp. We're coming on through. Coming on through. Warden ability. All right, quad clone coming on through. This can get some big value in here. Oh, rage. All right, go on blimp. Yetis everywhere. All right, road champion from back here. Take out that Inferno. Minion Prince, where is he? I need him face. All right, that's a good spot. Perfect. We'll get down this back and over here. Clean up here. Clean up, clean up. All right, perfect, perfect, perfect. That was a nice arrow. I was hitting some bad ones earlier. This one is hidden. It's hidden. Just upgrade Talent 17 and boost your army. Nah. This is my Talent 16 mini account. I'll keep it Talent 16 for, until I'm maxed out on it. Because I have a maxed out Talent 17. I don't really want to have a rush Talent 17. I'd rather have a like a new Talent 17, not just like that. You know what I mean? Because I have a max Talent 17, so I'm not worried about it. Oh yeah, Talent 15 was a bunch of queen walks. I mean, those are struggles. Those really were struggles. But yeah, we'll get through here, and we'll be done with this attack relatively quickly. This will put us in Titan 1, which means we're only 300 trophies away from Legends. Only 300. We're getting there. We're getting there. Titan 1. We're doing it. Alright, let me request. Let me donate. Let me remove the trash troops, my CC. Alright, perfect. Well, let's get into it. I can taste it now. I really can. 20. Okay. Invis tower here. Air defense is here. Alright. I'm gonna angle the giant arrow for real this time. She didn't turn. She didn't turn. Okay. Okay. Well, I missed that giant arrow. She was supposed to turn there. Yep. She was supposed to turn. The town hall is not Invis. What in the world? What is this Invis tower placement? What is this guy doing? Okay. Alright, well, that's bad. That's very, very bad. I sat there for the angle too. No. Yep. Now this attack is going just terribly now. I missed that arrow and then nothing's right. Nothing's right. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Can we still 3-star? I think so. I think so. But still, that was very well angled for real. Yeah, nice arrow. Yep, yep. It was abysmal. After update, I feel the game is no fun anymore. I feel like it's more fun. But I guess it's just your opinion on it as well. on how fun you think the game is. But for me, it's good. It's in a good state. But that's just me. I'm not gonna get this, am I? I gotta get to the Invis Tower. That's the annoying part. Yeah, I'm giving up. I have to give up. I have to give up. That was bad. That was bad. If I hit the giant arrow, we would have got more value with the Yetis, and that would have got us it. But I missed the giant arrow that I aimed. I aimed the giant arrow and missed it. The oldest member, like oldest is like longest. Their oldest is like about a croak because they're old. Okay, that was not nice to say, but still. That was not nice. I should not have said that. Oldest, I think probably Chaos is one of the older members in both regards actually. So that answers your questions too. Well, he's the current leader as well. Longest, yeah. Yeah, he's the current leader, so that makes sense for him being one of the oldest. We'll rage through here. Alright, there we go. Alright, perfect. We'll get through this bottom side of the multi-arch tower. The town hall still isn't activated, so these Yetis aren't going for it yet. Eventually it will. There we go. That's the annoying part about Town Hall 16s and 15s. You don't activate the Town Hall instantly. So that can really mess you up for a second. Don't worry, they're not listening. Yeah. So I failed 3 attacks so far, Alex. I make mistakes sometimes. In the last 6 hours, I failed 3 attacks, and I think all 3 of them were in the last hour. Yeah, you start making mistakes sometimes, though. But yep, don't worry. All right, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Another 3 star. We're getting there. All right, drink some water. Rise, I said that. 62-year-old. 62-year-old, by the way. 62-year-old. That's the guy who just requested the clan castle troops. All right, let's get in this next one. He's a newer member. He just joined like a month or two ago. But he's up there. He's up there. What did it say? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But that guy, he is one of the older ones, but he's a newer member. Old but new. Would you look at that? That's kind of ironic. All right, 23 trophy offer. Multi-arch tower says big air damage is up here. All right, so we'll giant arrow here, take out the sweeper and air defense. All right, perfect. And then dragons to the left to head to a triple multi-arch tower side. Warren ability, blimp. Warren ability, get the queen in there too. All right, perfect. Royal champion. We'll see where this goes. We'll quadruple clone. All right, perfect. I'll take out this multi-gear cannon and that air defense and an inferno. Goblin. Beautiful goblin. Beautiful. Mini principality just cause. That's a decent spot for it, not just cause. Alright. The goblin's doing something. The goblin's doing something. Don't discount the goblin. Don't discount the single goblin. I mean, yeah, the base is gone. Wire 62 was born in Houston, Texas. You're 62 as well, Kenneth. Nice. So there's two 62-year-olds, the guy in the clan and you, Kenneth. But yeah. Orange Squid, this newest member. Yep, Orange Squid joined today. He is the newest. But I mean, Grandpa Bear, he joined like a month and a half ago or something. Maybe 2 months. Actually, no, it was like 2 months ago. I think he's been in 2 CWLs. No, it'd be almost three. 3 months then. Yeah, I mean, he's been here a little bit then. But I mean, we talk about members of Platios. It's talking like 10 years though. We're talking about like long time members. There's been a whole bunch of those. But yeah. But nice, Kenneth. A 63 offer is nice. Where's multi-arch towers? On this side, alright. So giant arrow through here to the Invis towers. Alright, and the dragon, we're going right into a sweeper, by the way. Which is not what you should be doing right there. That thing's gonna be coming right at us. Alright. Good luck. Good luck to me. This blimp is not making it. Our rage, alright. It's good. We made it to the town hall. We made it. We ended up making it. Bottom side, take it out with the road champion. Clean up. He's one of these guys. I was complaining about these guys earlier. The people that have everything inside their walls. so you can't drop your goblins. I was like 5 hours ago. I was complaining about that, but this guy, he has holes in his base. So I could drop my goblin. He can do something. He can do something. It's just normal Yetis. This is classic Yetis. Super Yetis are removed from the game. So these are just the normal level 7 Yetis. They got the new levels recently. Go to sleep. I mean, it's about to be 8 p.m. for me, so it's not like it's too late, Bonte. But yeah, been 6 hours on here. I was bronze, and now I'm at 4,800 trophies. So I'm about to get to legends. About to. Is there a better way to spam troops on PC since it sort of like drags the screen when holding across left click? I just hold down left click. I hit all at 2 for my loons, 3 for my dragons, 4 for my dragon riders, and it spams them all. No, I already finished college, so no college for me right now. This is my mini account. It's a Lil Wogan account. You see, my main account is still here, but this is my mini. Town Hall, I only have 2 accounts, so it's my second account. There we go. Get this next attack. But yeah, yes, way, bro. I still can't believe Sam's still here too. Yeah, literally, literally. I mean, he has been mostly. All right, 24 offer. That's good. All right, giant arrow. Where's multi-arch towers? All right, they're both sides. Try hit this air defense. I mean, sweeper, sweeper. I was saying sweeper, but I was trying to hit the air defense at the same time. But I only hit the sweeper, which is what matters, to be honest. Because that thing's gonna push me back and be annoying if not. We're just gonna clone outside of this area. All right, Yetis, clone out here. So we'll have the Yeti mites take out the town hall, but Yetis won't be stuck in that town hall poison wall, which I think is critical for helping us get faster through this core. I think so. All right, clean up through here. Clean up. All right, perfect. All right. I mean, Minion Prince, I'll pop his ability once he gets to this air defense area. But Sam means I am. Okay, okay. You're good. Don't worry. Don't worry at all. Is this consistent for 6,000 plus? I mean, I haven't tried it on my Town Hall 17. However, it's probably decent. I wouldn't say consistent, but I say it's probably decent for that trophy range. But yeah, I'm not too sure yet. I'm really not. They removed being able to copy armies different slots. No, you still can. You still can. They're called recipes now. And then it also changed your equipment and your CC troop request for the different recipes. So it's actually better now, Jake. Well, bro, my hero's down. I can't climb like this. Yeah, no heroes, you're gonna be struggling. Just to be honest, you'll be struggling. This stack's actually kind of close. What in the world? I guess because I missed the air defenses. That's gonna get you. So hit the air defenses too. Okay. Okay. But yeah, it's decent enough. I mean, this is my Channel 16 account as well. Yeah, you're looking at it right now, but you don't see a copy button. Alright, so you go like this, right? And you can just, you use it here, right? You just do here. You click this button at the top, and you click this. So it's my army 2. So I just click army 2 and I'll train it. Just share recently his troops and all. I like this. I can share the link. I can share like that. Perfect. And like that. There we go. I share the link. There's the army link. It'll give you everything properly, I think. I think so. Let me donate to myself. Like, perfect. I need to share a replay. Please invite to Apotheosis, my dark account. I can't. You know why I can't? We're at 50 people. So, not possible. GG. 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 Going into the Invis Tower, by the way. What is it called? This top side, this is upgrading, this is upgrading, this is upgrading. So this side's free. It's literally free. Easy 3-star. We're gonna go towards this other fire spitter as well with the Yetis. Is anything gonna clone? Bro, I'm wasting my clones again. They're outside the walls. No. I say it's free and I waste my clones. The henchman puppets. They're actually doing work too. Yep, yep. All right, we got four clones worth of henchman puppets. I thought that was wasted. They're actually going crazy. Yep. Okay. Okay. That works. That works. All right. All right. That works. All right. All right. I like that. I like that. Oh yeah, thank you, X Crazy, for that $10. Hey, what up, bro? How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing good, but thank you for that $10 donation. Thank you. That's really nice. I'm doing good. How are you doing? How are you doing? We're about to get to Legends. We're only 160 trophies away now. The henchman clone did something. It's OP apparently. Apparently it's OP. You've been here since 12 minutes. Yeah, it's been 6 hours and 7 minutes, hasn't it? You like to giggle, yo heavy. That's follow worthy. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just kind of chilling. I really am. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm gym my CC like with like one gym, but it doesn't take too much, to be honest. You've been here since 2 hour mark, waiting until you get to Legends. I'm gonna try to. Oh, I mean, I am going to. But yeah, 50 out of 50. You missed that. Yeah, kick yourself. Nah, man, I'm not gonna kick myself. What do you mean? All right, multi-arch towers, fire spitters here. Oh, this bottom side's weak. This top side's all the damage. We're going into the air sweeper, but honestly, GG. It should be fine. It should be fine, because that's a big open compartment. That's going to be no issues. Warden ability. We just got to get into the big open compartment. Alright, big open compartment. There we go. Perfect. We got into the big open compartment. Alright, Road Champion will take out this multi-arch tower. This bottom side looks free. Not quite yet for my minions. Either way, this base is gone. GG. You should visit my base and tell me how it is. Not right now, that guy. Wait till I finish my legend attacks. Wait till I get to my legends. Wait till I get to legends. That's what it is. That's what I should say. Because I'm trying to get on this grind right now. We're close. We're close. We're definitely close. We'll drop some troops through here. The minion prince believes I go crazy through here. It really is. But yeah. New strat, new meta with the Hunchman clone OP. Yeah, that was not on purpose. I thought my clones were straight wasted. But instead, there was all four clones. Your laugh is so cute. Thank you, Jay. But yeah, I haven't played with the Noble Iron yet. Well, actually, no, I have. I've done some charges with it. It seems decent, but I haven't really focused on it because I've been focused on just the Super Yetis for a while, right? And now I'm focused on the Revive Army for the last 3 days of the season. Try to get a new trophy record on my main account. Yeah. Yeah, I've been here since the start. The strat is nasty at 10 out of 15. I mean, literally, it's nasty at 10 out of 16 and 17 and 15. I mean, the Yetis themselves are absolutely crazy of four clones, especially with the new buff to the Yeti mites, as well as the new Yeti levels. There's no Rage Gem because my Rage Gem is level 2. It's level 2. I'll show you. I'll show you. But yeah, on your quest through here, where is this at? It's this one. No, it's right here. Yep, see? Rage Gem's level 2. I don't have most equipment. The only thing I have is the equipments I have upgraded are the equipments I use. So everything I use is maxed out. But everything I don't use is literally level 1, level 2. But yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these miners and these Valkyries. So we're at 4,865. We're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah, 22 trophies, that's good. Air defenses. It's town on 15, so it should be pretty easy. I missed one air defense, but it doesn't matter. We're behind sweepers. I think so. No, I took out a sweeper. Alright, perfect. Take out this eagle with my royal champion. Alright, gonna clone through here. We're not gonna get right in this town hall. Because the town hall is not gonna have any damage, so it's okay just to let it just do its own thing, to be honest. It really is just doing its own thing in there. Minion Prince ability to help out. Alright, we'll get this town hall down with the Minion Prince. Perfect. Clean up. Alright. Drop, drop, drop. Clean up. Alright, perfect, perfect, perfect. Thank you, X Crazy, for the $5. Thank you. Just chilling, enjoying your stream. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. It's been fun. It's definitely been fun on here the last 6 hours. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for that $5 donation. But now with the ice golem CC, the clone yetis don't get too much value. That's true. You gotta clone them away from the ice golems, so or the freeze spell. So I think three clones would be better for Town 17 if you're going against ice golems, just so you can freeze them and then just rage them away. But yeah, why do they give you miners and Valk? Because they're just filling it on up. I'm not trying to get it all filled up because I'm trying to make it where I only clone the Yetis. If I was like trying to do it where I was like just only using like one clone, it'd be okay that way. But with all these clones, it's not worthwhile. But yeah, hello Kyle. The crazy grind, yeah. Hello Spectra. We're getting there. We're getting there. Is Frozen Arrow a good investment? Frozen Arrow is decent if you're doing a queen charge, but at like Town of 17, not really that good, to be honest. But Town of 15, Town of 16, I missed the giant arrow. Okay. I missed it, but it's okay. But yeah, giant Frozen Arrow is decent, but there's better options. The Magic Mirror is just way better if you're going for an epic for the queen. That's the one you want, because that's the value that's going to be crazy. All right, menu principality through here as well. Big value. Take out this heavy damage down there. I think, honestly, we'll just do it back here. Help keep the minion prince alive. All right, perfect. Clean up, clean up, clean up. All right, sounds good. Wishy machine. What's a wishy machine? Be better. A washing machine or what? But yeah. Did you get creator code? I don't have a creator code. Not yet. I'm still too new. I only started in December, so I'm still too new, Thanos. Thanatos. Yeah. Mr. Clean. That's gonna get us to 4,900 after we get this 3-star. That's which is gonna be nice. Which means we're gonna be 100 trophies away from Legends. I'm gonna sign up for the Legends Day too, of course. Of course, I'll sign up and push the last few days of the season. Just see where I can go on this account. I have to get a new Legends base, that's for certain. Because I think my current Legends base is a little rough. A little bit rough, but yeah. We'll get on through. We'll get on through. We're close. We're close, close, close. 4909. And we're about to get there. We're about to get there. I got my troops. Alright, perfect. I donate to myself as well, so I can kind of see when it's happening. Alright, 25 offer. Multi-arch tower. So this is the big air damage side. Sweepers. Alright. Giant arrow from this clank house. Hope there's no CC. No CC, beautiful. That's the great thing about these low level pushes. You don't gotta worry about the clank house 99% of the time. Alright, warn ability. Alright, Royal Champion, take out this multi-arch tower on the bottom. Alright, so we'll just take out this Town Hall and clone to the right. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, because that's all the big damage up there. Royal Champion is chilling down there as well. Minion Prince, where is he facing? We'll pop his ability through here. That's the other big air damage. These Yetis helping in there. Oh, this base is awful. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Okay. I should not be able to do this. Hello, RK. How are you doing? How are you doing, RK? Which new defense do you think looks the best for me? It's the Teslas. You think the Teslas? I think the Teslas do look nice. I'll be honest. They probably look one of the best. I do like the new monolith levels though. That thing looks nice too, especially the new supercharged level. I like that. So the monolith level is good too. I like that level. I'm looking at my main account right now. I've used 11 million elixir on donations. Bro, did you ever do a spirit walk video? Jay, wait till I tell you this, but I think I made about 100 of them over the last 3 months. I think I made 100 Spirit Walk videos in the last 3 months. There's a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch. So there's plenty for you to see on my channel. Alright, so get through here. At 256, we'll drop the invis. Oh, you mean 12 invis, 1 rage? Yeah, I have, Jay. The Stars Army. I made a few videos on that. Yeah. But yeah, 256 will drop the invis, what you mean? Yep, yep. That's literally it. But I made some on the Stars Army, which is 12 invis, 1 rage. So sometimes, but I haven't done that for a little bit. I've used it in hard mode a bit too. When I'm doing some hard mode attacks, it's been pretty decent. Road champion back here for this multi-arch tower. We'll clone just away. Alright, come on, Yetis. There we go. Yeti mites are cloning. Okay, interesting. It's gonna be the mites. Main principality is well to that monolith. Alright, clean up back here behind the Royal Champion. And the base is gone. GG. Oh, a good one? Yeah. What do you think of the Minion Prince charge of Dragon Attacks? I think it looks decent, but I haven't really tried it myself, at least not much. Because I kind of been focusing for Legends for the end of the season. And now I'm kind of on this account as well, doing this today. So I kind of been focusing on that as well. So once the new season comes out, I'm going to try out different things. But right now, I'm kind of sticking to the basics. Come on, dude, you've been asking for a week. Fireball attack. I don't have Fireball on this account. I don't. All these bases have such insane clone value. They really do. Like, not a single base is bait against clone or anything. Or made against it. But yeah. Yeah. I don't have the Fireball on this account. We're about to get Legends too in like, honestly, a few minutes. It'll be a few minutes, I think. He'll get through here. And there you go. Minion Prince takes us out. Perfect. What trophies on him at? 59, 49, 57. All right. We are literally two attacks away if we get good trophy offers. Two or three attacks. All right, we can do that. We can do it. We can do it. It's almost time to hit Legends. 21. Okay, this is decent. We'll come on his backside. That's the big air damage. Okay. We'll just giant arrowless sweeper and invis. No. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Yep, yep, yep. Well, yep. We don't speak of that. We don't speak of that. We don't speak of whatever that was. That didn't happen. Crazy arrow. Yep, yep, yep. All right. Crazy value here as well. Yeah, he's about to go crazy. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Giant air. I mean, World Champion from his back can take out that multi-arch tower. There we go. All right. This base is gone. This base is gone. Clean up, clean up, clean up. All right. Queen's looking good down there too. Minion Prince is looking good. Is this your longest stream? Yeah, this is my longest stream, NV. I think you already reached Legends if you kept on streaming for 3 or 4 hours. We can stay watch your main Legend hits. Uh, that's gonna be too late, honestly. That's gonna be midnight. That's literally midnight. But yeah, hit the hero builder hall with the arrow. I did. I had to give up. I had to give up. There's a MP says RC charge method shock shares recall. I think it would work well with dragons. I could try it out sometime. I really can. But yeah, that arrow was something. Queen did a 360 real quick. I know. I know. I know. I know. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. We're still gonna get to Legends soon. It'll be soon, soon, soon. All right, we'll get through this last little storage. All right, perfect. All right, perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, let me request. All right, let me donate. Let me remove. All right, I can't remove it yet. What in the world? Why do I have 56 housing space? Why do I have 58 housing space? What in the world? Bro, I have 58 housing space. Okay. Okay. That's normal. What do you do other than cock? I mean, IRL study? I mean, mostly just Clash Clans. This guy's in Fake Legends. Town Hall 14. So we've been attacking Town Hall 17s for a little bit, but now we get Town Hall 14. I hit one air defense. I hit one, okay? It's the back end. But still, that was a bad giant arrow. I hit this thing. I hit it. Alright. We haven't hit Town Hall 14 in quite a while, to be honest. So I kind of forgot what they looked like, to be honest. I hit them like 3 hours ago. We'll just clone like crazy. There we go. Alright, easy. This is basically a gimme right here. Basically. Last two attacks, yep. We're getting there. We're getting there. You thought? I did think. I really did think on that one. I was about to main principally help clean up. And there we go. That's a 20 offer, so there should be one more attack after this. Then we'll be legends. So one last attack. And that'll be about 6 minutes, 6 hours and like 23 minutes probably. Giant arrows supposed to be easier on PC. I mean, if you're focused, Jake, it's gonna be way easier. But I'll be honest, I'm not focused at all. Zero focus. Well, my queen was just banging on that wall for a little bit. She really was. And being a little wall breaker. What even is fake legends? Fake Legends is 4,900 to 5,000 trophies, or you don't sign into the league day for Legends. So you don't end up getting to Legends. You don't like get the 8 attacks only. It makes it where it's kind of easier if you're just trying to farm trophies. I mean, farm resources and not try to get trophies. All right, last base. All right, this is a relatively upgraded base. All right, let me hit some air defenses. Perfect. Let's come in behind this sweeper. All right, blimp coming on through. All right, this is crazy clone value, by the way. Crazy, crazy, crazy clone value. All right, pop the clones coming on through. All right, pop through here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, minion prince. Pop his ability to the core, because why not? That'll help the Yetis get more value. And there we go. It's set in stone. It's set in stone. This will be a 3-star. And this will get us to Legends after 6 hours and 22 minutes. We'll be in Legends. We will. Alright, eventually. Eventually. Come on, Yetis. Come on, they got this. They got this. Come on, come on, come on. They're gonna get it. They're gonna get it. Eventually. 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 I feel like I'm watching a train wreck slowly, just because of how slow this feels. I mean, it's only been a minute on this base, and it's still 83% gone, but still. Why does it feel so slow? I've been doing this for 6 hours. I've been doing it for 6 hours, and now this part feels slow. Everything else felt fast, but this feels slow. What in the world? Alright. Yeah, we'll get through here. Tornado trap at the end. Really trying to slow me down as much as possible. This is the biggest troll it could be. Now I'm just waiting behind this tornado trap for an extra like 5 seconds. Well, there we go. There's a 3-star. There's a 3-star. And let's get it. Let's hit Legends. And hit Legends. Let me get this timer. And stop the timer. There we go. There we go. We hit Legends. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We finally made it. It took 6 hours and 23 minutes, but we made it. Finally, finally, finally. So we started in Bronze, and now we're in Legends. Perfect, perfect. Let me sign up for Legend League. I'm gonna have like one day, one attack. Let me just request CC troops. But we did it. We did it. Perfect, 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 perfect. I know, right? But when one's deploying, panic starts. I know. You gotta get some patience. I know. I gotta get some patience after this. Well, we made it. The purpose of revenge, the purpose, you wait till you attack. Once you get below 5k, you can attack as much as you want and farm the Legend League bonus. Yeah. Wait for a defense. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here. But thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. We made it. We made it. I didn't know I could spam dragons for 6.5 hours, but apparently I can. Apparently I can. W, thank you, boss. Thank you to boss. Hi, YouTube. Hello, Jay. We made it. We made it. Let me accept some of these, actually. I feel bad, but these guys are low level. I want some low level guys on my friends list. If I'm being honest, sorry about that. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Achievement unlock spam dragons for 6 hours. Yep. You've been lurking. No, that's nice. It's very, very nice. It's been fun. It's been fun, I'll say that. But yep, 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 yep. Honestly, I think though, that's gonna be it for now. I don't think there's anything else to do right now. I think I'm just gonna get off. I mean, I hit Legends. There's not much more to it. It's alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow.